Why are they on our side? Leave me alone. Why is he? Look, I hate when brushes do that. I can't steady my aim. All day slay. All day slay. Where's my fucking help, man? Is this it? Oh! Eat shit! I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die. This is the perfect song.
We have reached maximum feathers. You can have up to 999,999 used to unlock potential in allies. We have reached the promised land of maximum feathers. Yes, what am I doing? Screenshot it. Everyone screenshot it and send it to all your favorite content creators. And no one will understand why this is significant. Okay, but we did it. 999,999. It was a long journey. A lot of things happened along the way, and there are a lot more feathers to collect, but I don't really care. But we finally reached it. The cap. On this day, August 3rd, 2020, 7:24 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I, Divius, have reached the maximum amount of feathers. What an accomplishment. Now this...
And
Instagram questions.
these were the top questions, and Helene already went over them to decide if she wants to answer them or not, and she said,
Ow.
It is an interview.
I think I'm done. Hello,
It's
sir.
just an interview.
Trying to distract
I
me.
want her to be able
Like
to
that's
see.
gonna work. I'm a god at Mario Kart,
I
idiot.
don't remember a single one of those questions. Uh-oh, do you want to go over them
Oh god,
again?
no.
Okay. So the first question is, will you be
I'm muted.
moving out of state as well?
Yeah.
Shitty aim and I glitched them out.
Princess Zelda, our safe master, Link.
Who's been
Except
keeping the rock garden good?
Princess Zelda is still missing? That confuses the matter more. You see, I actually met with the princess not too long ago. It was immediately after the upheaval. Princess Zelda came here to Kakariko Village. She ordered us all to stay far away from the ring ruin that floats above us, no matter what. I saw her myself, the princess, right before my eyes. Huh. Could it be the clone princess? Could it be Ganondorf?
Hmm?
Oh god, not this guy. Oh, why? No. No, don't. Get him out of here. Walking erection. Oh god, no. We just went through something that showed Shori Pee-Pee. I don't want to no. Stop.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Review Tech USA is a man with a plan. And Cognitive Thought is also a man with a plan. Hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to another swollen __ dingus stream in the evening time. I hope the evening has found you well. Big ups to the dingers, the dongers, and the swollen _ ones who have made it here, and the dingers, dongers, and swollen _ ones who will be arriving in the immediate and far-flung future, like Pim Pam, Juzzy51, who this playthrough is obviously for so he can vicariously live through my accomplishments, Snow, Brian MK, and everybody else. Thank you, Go Cuppies, for the follow behind the scenes. Well, not really behind the scenes. It was during the starting soon, which I count as behind the scenes because I haven't gone on the mic yet. But here we are. We're back again, existing. We're at 180%. As you can see, I need two more gold relics, and oh, I was saying it was 9. Is actually. No, wait, yeah, no, it is 9. Okay, because I need 2 more gold. Yeah, okay, 9 more plats and 2 more gold relics to 200% the game. That is what we're looking at, and that is a hand we are dealt, and we're gonna proceed positively. I know the guy has a night stream, he's gonna do Street Fighter and stuff, but I kind of don't think I want to tune into that tonight, because I don't know, like, it's just gonna be more casuals. Like, you guys really want to fucking watch him play casuals? I don't know, you guys. At least I'm certain he's playing casuals, is he not? I can't even find his thumbnail. Like, how the fuck do you find anything when this guy's like permanently shadow banned? I can't find anything from him. Where's his stream at? Oh, alone in the dark. Alone in the dark? Oh, we are not. Dude, last time I watched Alone in the Dark, it killed my whole mood for the rest of the stream. Like, I was like permanently zonked after an Alone in the Dark restream. Okay, yeah, we no, we do not want to do that again. Big ups, Eagles, do the wiggles. Yeah, I'm sorry for getting your hopes up. It's actually not gonna be Alone in the Dark. I mean, it's not gonna be Street Fighter. I wish it was not Alone in the Dark, but it is Alone in the Dark. No, it's Alone in the Dark. I thought it was Street Fighter, Juzzy. My bad. I got you hyped up. But not as hyped up as you are for Animalism as the first thing of the stream. I'm gonna see if we can go for the first of the 2 remaining gold relics that I want. No, I did the crystal. It's just the gold plats, 2 gold plats, and 9 plats. No, I can't even speak. 2 gold relics and 9 platinum relics. That's all I need. All the crystals and gems I've gotten already.
3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, Knock. Hey, you did miss the intro, so you did not get the celebratory big ups just for existing. Oh, God. See, I gotta get back into the mood for this. Skyballs is dead. No, Skyballs is the other one that I need the gold for and the plat. Basically, it's gonna be a lot of this. Because these are the mini games that I left for last on purpose, because this is my least favorite mode. Oh, look, did you see that? You see that trick shot? A lot of this comes down to defending and not really going on offense. See, look at that, look at that, look at that. How did he get there before me? It's not all, it isn't all ballistics though. There is some race mini games I gotta do. There'll be like a mix of that and that. I think everything else I genuinely like I've already done. Like the pogo stick mini games. No, we got 1 polar push. It was the one with Uka Uka. I never did the plat for. It's just too difficult, dude. Honestly, after getting so many platinums, you would think gold relics wouldn't scare me anymore. Yeah, we gotta press triangle, especially when we're in moments like this, where everything counts. But again, you know the strategy. I would prefer it if the top opponent is the last one left standing, because it really is difficult to get the ones when they're on the left and right. Actually, we were pretty close there. And then we got pelted. So that is the first L of the evening. How's everyone else doing this evening, guys? You doing all right? Was catching up with the COG drama, so the Ding has mentioned it. Now he wants to set up an IRL fight with his own brother. I saw that. They haven't, Casino hasn't covered it yet. Maybe it's old news to them. But the gist of it is Ralph got Cog's brothers on to the kill stream again. It's not even the first time he's done that, so it just goes to show you how low Ralph will go. But I will say this, Cog's brothers, his own flesh and blood alleged that Cog is a PDF file. I don't know the specifics of this. I don't know what's true or what's not. I just hear Ralph reiterate that. And you gotta take that with a grain of salt because it's something that Ralph's reporting. But, like, I don't know. It's literally his own flesh and blood saying that. Like, when it gets to that, like, when you're not even capping for your own family. Because, like, think about it. Like, if your family was gonna be like caught with the feds, right? Like you would normally, isn't it just your inclination to cap for the family member, even if you know they're guilty or something? Or at least try to plead for like a lighter sentence. Like they literally, your family member could have killed someone, but because you love them, you want to like see if you can help them out, maybe bail them out or get them a lighter sentence. Cry to the judge. But Cog's brothers, like they just want him to like die. It's kind of dark. But I don't know the whole of it, so here I am trying to sum it up without knowing the whole story. Hey, Chrono. You just streamed and played Dead Cells? Well, I hope you had fun with that. Knock. I like how I said I wasn't scared of gold relics anymore. Here I am on a third attempt. But yeah, I thought Cog had one brother. Apparently he has multiple brothers, and they all hate him. Like, no wonder he's living with Dan. Probably preparing a big show like Ralphomania. Yeah, I am gonna look at the Cog cope regarding his hands, but it won't have anything to do with this new stuff. Just realized we never watched the hand cope on here. I feel like it might be preferable to a night stream of Alone in the Dark graping your ear holes. Yes, I so want him to see him complete the same game that he has already completed all over again. Oh god. How am I already down to 6? How do they always get the power-ups before me? As you may have noticed from the opening little spiel as well, Review Tech is back. Tevin is watching him right now. He's got a new camera angle and allegedly a new set, but it could just be the old set at a new camera angle because it is Review Tech, of course. Review Tech's been having a tough time. He said he was going to leave Discord forever, leave YouTube forever, leave Twitter forever. I don't know if his Twitter account is back or not. He's back on YouTube. He's got Castlevania gameplay in his background because of course he does, because he's Richard Michelle Soguchi. He loves Castlevania. Castlevania did nothing wrong. Don't tell that to the ABGN though. I think he'd disagree. I mean, maybe we can take a peek at that later. I was watching Tevin watch it. And big ups Crusal. Hello, sir. Some good old bash with some good old balls. Yeah, we're gonna be bashing some balls tonight, man. With diameter. Of course, Cog had a spurg out in Discord too about his own brothers felting him. Like, I guess I would too if online spurgery got to such a point that your own family, your own flesh and blood was disavowing you in Discord on like for everyone to see. Yeah, I guess that is pretty fucked up. Just a concept. The fact that that is a sentence that I have to say to you guys is like in and of itself crazy. Oh, god damn it. Just that's the reality we can live in. Again, the crimes of Cog, I don't mean to cap for the crimes of Cog if they are true. I just more so mean the idea of your own family. Like, imagine if your own mother or your own father, or your own brother came onto like a podcast to dunk on you. Like, they must really hate you. New setup, same shit, low energy, high balls, and watching DSP. Oh, I must have dipped before the DSP segment. Big ups Aquasaber. Aquasaber with his 5-stream streak, and he says, "Wow, not getting scammed for a watch streak for once." Yeah, consider yourself lucky. We're talking about Rich Review Tech's big return to YouTube. He is wowing the crowds. The crowd goes mild for his new camera angle. Over here at Crash Bash, and I'm about to put on some COG. This COG drama. COG's family disavowing him. They're calling him a PDF file. Now this is Ralph reporting it. The Ralph Mail sources may be sketchy. I don't know the full anything with that specific stuff with COG. I'm not defending it or capping it. If it's true, obviously it's like the worst of COG's crimes. Right up there with doing a Bugs Bunny and cross-dressing as his own Indian wife. Mail-order wife, may I add. The crimes of COG are endless. Hey, Rencheck. Yeah, they really had to reach for this COG drama. They reached so hard, they like contacted his family. It's not even like... I don't like to call it drama because if the allegations are true, then yeah, it goes a bit above drama. Because they're basically just calling, like, it's your own family calling you a PDF file, so that's a bit more than drama than me. Like, can we call it coppers or something? Is that what they call them in Europe? We gotta get the coppers on here, on the scene. Hopefully it's just Discord shit and he's not like a real nonce. Not that I would be heartbroken either way, it's fucking COG. Hey, AA. You just saw my T. It's time to crash out. I don't know. It ain't looking good. But we got Crash here. I'm playing as Crash, the character who has no advantages whatsoever in any of the minigame types. Like, seriously, you'd think he would have an advantage in, like, the crate throwing minigame because he's Crash. He doesn't. He really doesn't. He doesn't. He never did. He's just the all-around mid character. So when I tell you I'm doing 200% with Crash, I'm basically telling you I'm playing the game on Nightmare mode, and it's your fault. Like, literally, it's your fault. Of course, I'm starting with the hardest minigame first because I love torture and pain. Yeah, how you doing, AA? Yeah, can we get more cycles like that where he shoots at the opponents and not literally just me the whole time? You doing good? Oh, that's good to hear. Oh shit. Okay, got the power up. Like, if you just get the power up, you can manipulate the whole match in your favor. I'll just say the power up's invincible. You can still sneak balls past you, even with the deflector. But it is a good failsafe. Can we, bro? See, I don't want to spam my kick. I don't want to spam my kick. So says Aiden Ross. Because you just gotta wait so long to get it to charge again. You were only going 2%. I'm about to go to 20% in a second. Got on Crash Bash making GPMC. I was in his stream pre-Twitch ban when he played it for the first time. Like, he did not like that game. Did he play it again and I missed it? Or are you recalling that specific stream? As long as you hit a ball, you can keep... Really? I guess I just never noticed. Oh, recalling that stream? Yeah, he did rage quit it, didn't he? Understandable. The most obnoxious thing about this game, Juzzy, is that even though you can easily restart the minigame when you fail it, you can't, like, choose to restart it. Like, I would probably... Like, if I could, I would restart this one right now because I'm already at 6 balls. Thank you, Brian MK, for the video redeem. I really should start the video already. I was getting way too into it. But we got like an hour of COG seething about that cooking video we saw yesterday. We have COG flying around the world. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I did already see this, but for the benefit of the stream, obviously, I will have the stream look at this. It's COG live, COG flying around the world, as made by the dude who makes all the COG AI stuff.
Hello, Cog Bros.
Hello. Hello,
Welcome to
Cog Bros.
Fighting Around the World, the only show where I travel the globe, beating up people who make fun of me online. I'm your host, Cog. On today's
It's
episode, we're
true.
going to beat up this particularly nasty bugger from Twitter who called me both poor and irrelevant. He was clearly coping and seething, and I told
Also
him
things
so,
that
but
are true.
unfortunately, my multiple quote tweets and overuse of the Imagine meme did nothing to deter him from mocking me. So, naturally, I got my wonderful pay pigs to dox him for me, and I've used the money they
Sadly,
donated
Cog
to
has
me to
never
travel to his
responded to me,
hometown and
despite
teach
me
him a
dunking
lesson.
on him a number of times.
Oh, wait. Here he comes now.
He was too embarrassed. Look at this animation. Did we get it from Windows Movie Maker?
Hey, wanker. This'll teach you to make fun of me online.
Baked Alaska, what a wanker. Hey, it's King Hippo.
Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. I hope he learned his lesson. I sure showed him how a real man deals with people who are rude on the internet. I'm so cool. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed this week's episode of Cog Fighting Round the World.
That was a
Next week,
very
I'll be
inspirational
traveling to
Cog.
Budapest to confront an elderly woman who called my show boring. I'm very excited to give her the business. I hope to see you there.
The Cog stuff is funny because one, it's accurate, and it's just it's accurate. No, look, Jesse, I was gonna switch it back anyway, but the Cog stuff is funny because number one, it's accurate, and two, his life really is that mundane. Like the humor of it, I feel, comes from how low the stakes are. Okay, but here we have this. So last night for the final video, we saw Cog in his Indian mail order bride making like some slop to put on a prison tray. It was alleged at the time that that the wife was actually Cog himself LARPing as his own wife. Now this was debunked, I believe. But that segment got Cog so heated that the very next day he had an entire stream dedicated to debunking the allegation that that was his hand and not his wife's hand.
Smarts.
He had his own debunk stream.
Fucking deductions, buddy.
Yeah, this is f***ing.
He's
Hey, well, thank you, Jesse, for the switcheroo.
Captured in 4K.
8K,
If the
more
hand
like.
was in the reflection, why
Cog
is the
white.
hand on the pot at the same time, which would be the evidence to present? There is no evidence. I declare. God.
The more and more we
Alright, let me run this
delve
back.
into it, the more convinced I become that it actually is true. I keep trying to.
They didn't even believe it at first. They were just fucking joking. I mean, Cog was obviously there to record it.
So like the cope like that he had.
He wasn't just gonna let his wife make the video on her own for his channel.
Like I can't believe it.
Welcome, folks. Woo! Last night was literally the funniest.
Chino Casino
Was the funniest expose.
If you're here tonight, it means you don't
What
have
if Ken is
any
actually
friends,
Dave in disguise?
any family.
That'd be the
You're
deepest
lonely
op ever.
bums.
Stop.
Let's be real, you all ruined my St. Patrick's Day. I was gonna go out and get drunk tonight with my friends. I was gonna have a great time.
Where would he
And
get
then
that much
everybody's
skin
like,
for the skin
"You gotta
suit?"
do a show. You gotta do a show.
They don't
You
sell
gotta
flesh at
spell
Party
Cog."
City.
I'm like,
Oh, maybe he
listen,
got it from Jordy
motherfuckers,
after the
there's nothing
surgery.
Going on, but sure enough, Cog had to just go and fucking invent a blue wife. Unfortunately, Cog had to go and do Handsgate. Cog had to cross-dress. He had to become Mrs. Cogfire, and then all my green beer fantasies were fucking wiped away. I sadly had to
Shut the
stay
fuck up.
sober. I have to
Well, no, but that's
fucking do
literally
this
what it was,
show
though.
Online for all you sons of bitches.
Guys,
Now, Spectre saying St. Patrick drove the snakes out of Ireland, and today St. Patrick brought us Cog, showing off his autogynephilia. Isn't it sick?
No, this-
like, what so?
this week or this.
Okay, it looks like we're gonna get win number one
Funny
here
St.
up
Patty
two.
brings in the
I
snake.
don't want to get too cocky though.
Or the
Power up.
cockroaches. Cog.
Cockroach.
Look, guys.
I like him as a lobster the most. The lobster meme is the most
Play that
fitting.
fucking video. And what happens? The reflection. We see Cog in the reflection.
All right, one more for a
Putting that-
platinum relic,
the-
a gold
the
relic.
pot down. First of all, he's trying to say it is his fucking Indian wife, which it's not.
Well, listen, we've got him captured in 4K. We have him
Admitting
dead
it.
to right.
And he admits
There's
it,
no
too.
question. Well, no, I have him on video for one, and I have a very
It
clear
was a
image
cold
that's going to prove it once and
lobster.
for all.
Cold
But not
lobster.
only that, we have him admitting it. then going back on his word, trying to come up with a Zapruder film cope that somehow justifies it, then showing some brown woman's hand that doesn't match up with the video, then coping that he never would show people his charity. He does it
Cog
in
responding
secret,
at
even though
all
he
is
did it
just like,
yesterday.
again, it's
But
like
the real question
we've been
is,
saying it all this
what
week
sort
with
of sick
Richard
freak does
Review
this?
Tech,
What sort of man
even with that Dark Viper guy,
puts
reacting at all
press-on
kind of gives
nails
your detractors what
on
they
women's
want, right?
clothing and pretends to be
Like, Cog,
his
there was no
own
reason to
wife
debunk it.
in order
No
to
one
flex
sincerely
to people on
believed
the
it until
internet.
you did a debunk
Who does
stream.
this?
No, it's very sickening. And by the way, did you hear?
It doesn't
him,
even matter,
I didn't
like-
hear him
okay.
talk about the fucking donation.
Here's my take on it. One, Kong should not have done the debunk stream because he got so fucking heated from the initial segment that we watched last night. He should not have done the debunk stream. Two, it kind of doesn't matter whether it was even real or not, like whether it was his wife or whether it was it doesn't matter anymore because the only thing people are going to remember is the reaction he had to people making that allegation.
He made.
Whoa,
The
it's Riku
prices of the
Zephyr.
items.
Yeah, it is bash time.
40 cents
I'm starting with Embolism Gold Relic. I got 2 golds and 9 plats to go.
Shampoo?
Oh no, he was
Yeah,
so
the entire goal is to get a rise out of him.
Why?
Again,
I
we
don't
see
know
it with
why he
DSP all the
didn't bring
time.
it up when he was so generous
Even with
the poor.
Rich Review Tech and all his trolls.
30-cent shampoo.
And by the way, yeah, you're right.
Shampoo was fucking shower gel.
Shower gel.
Like, they don't care. They don't care that whether it's true or not. It's just it's the jokes that are funny. Like Mrs. Cogfire, this shit's hilarious.
I told you, chat. This is why I never film my charity. Cog's never given.
Oh, we fucking lost.
It's so bullshit. He doesn't have any charity to give.
You know?
He himself is a charity case that the government somehow keeps afloat. He is a leech on your tax dollars. He is the charity
Shit.
case. He's not
I
giving
could
the
win,
charity.
but
And
it's
let's
gonna be
real,
tough,
we all
especially with
know
shit like
We
this.
saw him steal the items back out.
Oh yeah, he fucking.
We saw
No.
him in 4K,
Right there,
put them
right there.
back
I was
into the
I was
cart,
close to the
Go
gold.
through, return them for a full refund.
I choked.
He donated nothing. Nothing to charity.
By the way, so
But yeah, it's just one of those things that Cog, I don't think Cog understands. Like, nobody gives a fuck that you donate to charity. People are just gonna use that as an avenue to make fun of you. You're not scoring a W on
He
anyone.
has a whole cope ready for the fucking prison tray. Nobody's ever seen it. His whole cope is, I like the prison tray.
This minigame was hell. Yeah, it still is. What do you mean was?
Prison tray. I'm actually thinking that I'm gonna replace all me bowls, all me plates, all me cups with prison trays.
Wanna light engines,
Because
rocket, and
it's
send them to
so
the
much
moon
better.
after
It's
this.
like, they don't break. It's like, what
I'm
sort
still
of
gonna do the platinum
stuff,
after this,
like,
too.
degenerate lifestyle are you living where you're breaking your bowls and plates like every fucking day? Like how fucking yes, how fucking stoned do you have to be just off your ass? It must be some good fucking weed. I've always just assumed it's like the dirtiest. Like,
Cog and Richard,
fucking
they got the
ditch
same. They got
It
the
must
same
be
dealer.
some fire fucking weed. In order for Cog's nervous system to completely short circuit to the point where breaking his like bowls and plates and shit is just like a regular occurrence to him, to the point where he needs to be treated like a
Yeah, I'm in the
prisoner
lead,
in a
but
cell and
we'll see if I
served
can
all
hold
of
it.
his meals on a disgusting fucking prison tray. I don't know what world this fucking guy lives in.
But, it's like living in a college house and you have to drink out of solo cups. And
Oh
eat
my
on paper
God.
plates.
No, it
so
is.
no one did dishes, you know?
Dude, this is the worst position for me right here. No.
Fine China, shake my head. That's right. There's not
Come
a
on, like,
single
what do you want me to
piece
do
of fine
there?
China in God's house.
What?
He's just shattering everything.
You can't listen with him. He's just such a fucking like inbred bomb that he can't.
Big ups to the
have
editor.
nice things. Any nice thing that he
ridicule and
has
critique, as
will
you
be
guys know.
destroyed. And that's
Oh
why
my
he only
God.
has the lowest things in life.
Why is it always like
Council
this?
Flat, prison trays to eat off, poo wife to have sex with. K2 spice. He can't even, that's what it is. He can't even afford real weed, folks. He can't even afford that sweet green. He's having to smoke fucking spice, and he's just like a fucking spice
He's got
zombie. His
synthetic
hands
kush.
shaking,
Joe, no, no, no,
dropping
no,
his
no.
bowls and his
Let me
cups, shattering all of
Oh
them
my
until the
God.
point where he can only eat off a fucking prison
And then he
tray.
talks
We have
after he
him
hits you with the
caught
taunt.
in 4K, 100% beyond any shadow of a doubt that it is him.
So, Pod Awful today had something very interesting that apparently he's had for a while and waited for the best time to release. But he's got Cog's wedding photos.
Oh my God. Help.
Yeah, and I hear he's got a lot more than just the wedding photos.
Yeah.
I hear he's got it all. He's got all the images of the supposed poo wife.
And
we're gonna get
video.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like
He
dashing
might have
is
the video of all that.
more
He's
detrimental
got
than
a meme,
helpful.
And this is for real this time.
By the way, this is not a meme.
Listen, Cog, I think it might be time to just stop coping, bro. I think it might be time to just admit the truth, buddy. It might just be time, Cog. It might just be time, pal.
You know, Cog digs into everyone's life, right? He tries to box and find people. Well, I mean, Cog, like, you open Pandora's box. And we had nothing to do with this. I just
Oh my
wake up
God.
and I'm like,
What do you want me to do? I can't even
The
kick this shit
end,
back.
really goes, oh yeah.
Come
I'm like,
on.
what
Leave
the
me alone, man.
It has nothing to do with us. It's Cog's own problem that he started with Jesse for whatever reason.
And
just
Cog's
goes
always
around,
picking
like,
fights.
starting shit with people, like
Then travels the country to go beat people up, or rather have his friend beat people up while he films it.
And then he cries when the chickens come home to roost. He wants to fight everybody in real life. Then the moment somebody
We laughed
is
at
gonna
Tonka
come
for
fight
doing
him
that
in
shit
real
years ago.
life,
Cog didn't
"You
think he was gonna get
can't
laughed
do
at.
that. That's not right. It's illegal. I'm gonna do anything else but
It's cool when
strain
Cog
during
does it,
that
but
time.
cringe when Tonka tries to do it.
It's
Yeah,
just
whatever.
always the case with Cog.
Like Cog wasn't
Plays
fucking
the
laughing at
games,
Tonka right
wins
with
some
everyone else.
prizes, And Cog, like, he's the #1 featured story on Kiwi Farms.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that.
All right, let's start.
Cog had to work
So
for that
let's pull
#1
up this
spot.
first
Yours
picture.
tries
Now,
real
this is a
hard not
much
to feature
clearer
anything
image, 'cause
about
we were,
Cog.
like, trying
'Cause, you
to
know, he
make
likes the
out
attention.
The image of Cog in the reflection of the pot last night during the cooking video.
Oh God!
And, you know,
Look at the
we could
score!
make
Look at the
out his
score!
hat, and we could make out his glasses. But this picture here, if you could share it to me,
Son of a
really
dingus!
is the smoking gun evidence that it was Cog doing the cooking in the video, that it was Cog with press-on nails doing the Mrs. Cog fire routine, the Cog dressing routine. I mean, look, that's Cog.
That's Cog. And
It's
the beard.
indisputable.
There's the
you
beard.
see the hat,
The glasses.
and the beard. I mean, that's Cog. Now, excuse me, that's not factually accurate. It's not factually accurate. That's actually an
Dude,
Indian woman.
it pops up
All of
within
you
as soon as the
you're
minigame starts.
liars.
That, like, you
You're
can't
all
react
lying.
because they
You're
go
being
straight for
factually
it.
inaccurate there. That's actually an Indian woman. That's a poo wife. She's beautiful. And if you say otherwise, you're a filthy lawyer telling fibs there. If you believe that that's Cog and you laugh at it and you think it's hilarious that Cog exposed himself, let's do a poll. Let's see.
All right, so
but
how
if
you
you
do that
believe
one?
that that's Cog, you know, if you're living in reality and you recognize that that's Cog and that he's Cog dressing, he's doing the Mrs. Cog fire
Cog
routine,
dressing.
which is hilarious. Recognize, though, that if you believe that,
Oh,
you
give me
have
more
now entered
cycles
into
like
a
that,
contractual
please.
agreement to fight Cog in real life. It doesn't matter if you're just some anonymous person online that's laughing at it, just having fun, if you don't really care, but you recognize the truth. Vote now in this poll. But recognize that the 92% of you who have voted that it's Cog realize that you now have, 94%, realize that you now have to fight Cog in real life. And by fight Cog, I mean fight his pet gorilla, Dan. Well, Cog films it cowering in a corner.
Albino gorilla.
Go fight me now!
The amount of people,
Just for clarification.
So 137 votes on yes, and it's climbing really quickly. The only people who voted no are the people who actually live in Cog's house.
Yes, these are all the members of Cog's household who we all know are watching
Okay, this might be the
right
first
now
one.
because they're super obsessed.
Baby,
with
we gotta
what
be
goes
quick
on
about
on
it.
the
We gotta be
show.
quick.
Now, if these allegations were so ridiculous that there's no way anybody could believe them, the question is why
All
did
right.
Cog feel the need to fire up
need
a
one more. I
3.5-hour
need
show
one-
talking
Can
about
we
today?
hit
It's
it?
because
Can
we this time
we
have the truth
it.
on our side.
Yeah.
That is Cog.
Well-
There's no denying that it's Cog. It's crystal clear.
Last night, you and I, we admit sometimes we like joke around or exaggerate to be funny, right? Incredulous, haha. So last
They were
night,
definitely
we
being
were sort of
funny at
joking about
first,
it,
but
and
then they
we're like,
gaslit themselves
halfway
into
through,
believing that it wasn't
wait,
Cog.
I don't think this is a joke anymore. We're DMing each
But
other.
again, it doesn't matter because the only goal is to see if he gets a reaction from Cog, and it did. Well, howdy did
Some of
it.
you guys might not have been here last night. Let's actually pull up this video and let's really try and quickly get through this.
Yeah, we're not gonna
Because we're gonna only pause it a few times to document the truth.
Don't use the word pause, bud. When I hear
Don't
that,
use the
triggers me.
pause
He still
keyword.
has it up. He still has it.
it up.
By the way, because we talked about it.
I think he still has it up even now.
Do you know he edited it?
Really?
So he's now put in that the voice isn't the voice of his wife, but is actually a text-to-speech robot. So because we're all like last night, we're like, there's no fucking way that this is a real Indian woman's voice. And so Cog actually had to
Dude,
go
I got
back
felt it
and
from
edit
that.
it
Okay,
to
give me
say
the power
that it
up.
was a
I'm
text-to-speech
going gamer
robot.
mode.
And if it was a joke, wouldn't
The
you
knock's
like
right, I'm
just
going
let it
20%
roll?
for
Like,
this
you
one.
wouldn't, like, try to, actually, you don't tell people it's a joke when it's a joke. It should be a joke.
Oh my
Look at
God,
this.
no!
By the way, he's trying to say that his wife made this food. If she did, this is disgusting.
If she did divorce her, that's the only answer.
To another Club Life episode.
So, like, how he thought that this was a flex to reveal this dirty, filthy shit stew served on prison plate, served on a prison cafeteria tray, is just beyond me. But it's not even his own wife cooking it. It's him cooking it dressed as a woman. Like, I just don't know what he was thinking. I don't know how he thought it was. It's just not the W that he was looking for. It's fucking funny.
But today we're going to be making
Ridiculous that this one, like this one also has the highest amount of balls at the start. It gives you 20 to work with.
Yeah, boy. So that's the hand in question.
The games for this one always go on the
You can clearly see
longest.
that this is the hand
No
of
time
a
limit.
white person.
Yeah.
This is not
At
an
least with a
Indian
time
person's
limit, you can
hand.
have like the
It's
person with the
same
highest amount of
skin
balls
tone as
left
Cog.
wins.
Hello everyone. To make this delicious lamb curry, first start by getting 2 pounds or 1 kilogram of
Delicious
lamb chops on the
lamb.
bone.
It's
We cut them
so
with the bone for
delicious.
extra flavoring.
So we'll do those
Zeb-friendly.
skip-skipperoo. Oh, look.
Dude, fuck Cortex.
That
We
is
hate that
Cog's
guy.
hand. That is the man's
Literally has a slur on his
This hand
forehead.
looks like it's like in like plastic.
Yeah, I love
or,
the
like,
Indian
wax
AI
paper.
too.
Well, somebody said it looks like
Why
a
didn't he
foot.
just get the
Like,
wife to voice it?
It looks like a
It just
big
adds fuel to the fire, doesn't it?
Yeah, he's actually becoming Ralph. But even Ralph never pretended to be a woman to try and own the A-logs online. I mean, this is beyond, man. This is wild.
Madras curry powder.
I actually don't think that's true. Didn't he LARP as the girlfriend at one point? Pantsu?
The pop
On Twitter?
Hot chili salt and outer mix and red flavor and
Where's the pop? Here.
They're all
This was us last night going, wait, I was like, wait a second, Ash.
covered in the sauce.
Watch.
Put it on a low heat and place a
Okay,
lid.
the hand goes down. Now look at the top right there.
I got the power up already.
Bring it, but no, bring it
A lot
back
of use
5
it'll do
seconds
me right
to
now.
where
The
thumb
game's
is
just
on the
started.
wall.
All covered in the sauce.
I lost it.
Put it on a low heat and place a lid.
That is Cog's thumb.
It's called stuff. We did it
Is
side by
Cog's
side.
thumb. We did a side-by-side analysis last night that forensically proved that it was Cog's thumb.
Even Kiwi
Like,
Farms went above and beyond.
Well,
like
it
the
was
math
Josh
equation.
Moon himself, and we all know Josh Moon is an infallible source of truth.
100%.
We all know if Josh
100%.
Moon
Yeah,
says it's real.
very
And Josh
believable.
Moon
Josh has never
conducted
been
an
proven wrong
investigation
ever.
with
He's
the
never had to
finest
take the L on
internet
anything.
detective in the whole sector. And after a meeting with
Like
like
that,
the 15 members of the Kiwi Farms
That
Council on Truth
emulator
and
alphabet
Reality,
person who
they
killed themselves,
objectively
he said,
defined
Jershit,
that
they
this
didn't
was,
actually die.
in fact, Cog's
Turns out
thumb,
this week it
and
was
that
revealed
Cog
they
was
were, in
wearing
fact, dead the whole
press-on
time.
nails. He was wearing press
that
on
matters to me. I
nails.
didn't care about that
He was
guy.
Cog dressing.
You see like the newspaper boy hat or whatever, right?
Yeah.
20 minutes to let the spices.
Look, that's Cog.
It is 100% Cog, and we have the clearest frame of it we showed to you guys.
Cog
earlier.
dressing
Go
is
on.
what he calls the condiments that he steals from McDonald's.
Paper boy cap around his house.
He never takes it off. Well, we saw it in his wedding photos. He didn't even take it off of his wedding.
God, you're right.
Going in, Peaky fucking blinders.
Oh god, it's over.
Spices infuse the lamb. After 20 minutes, remove the lid from the pan. Give it a stir.
Awesome.
Give it
Even with the power up.
We go back to the folder. What ends up happening, Cog is now the front page of Kiwi Farms. Let's pull. He makes the front page featured content. And the way he's described, Cog, one of the biggest losers in Ethan Ralph's extended universe, which is a massive claim. Because there are a lot of fucking
That's sad.
losers in
Like,
Ralph.
Cog can't even be like his own locale. He'll only ever be known as an extension of, he'll only ever be known as an extension of Ralph. Like how like RTU is only ever known as an accessory to other people's genre.
And fool people. And there it is, folks. The full-on confirmation.
That was above.
You can only describe it as a character in the Ethan Ralph extended universe.
Like, it's like all these big lolcows, Cog on top. Like, I was like, we did it. We did it, Casino Bros.
We did it. Factual accuracy won the day.
Biggest accomplishment being locale adjacent, not even big enough to have your own galaxy.
Factual accuracy prevails.
You're just like a moon. You're a moon. You can't even be like your own galaxy.
Okay, here's the thing. So
You're a dwarf planet.
About the AI voice,
You're not even a whole planet. You're just a dwarf planet.
Real, right? So then Josh Moon jumps in and goes,
You revolve around a greater body of celestial existence.
Well, so that was the original Copus. He's like, oh, it's so easy to bait these people. Yeah. That was his first tweet. Yeah. And it's like baited us into what? I baited them.
Was worse being a locale or not being good enough to be a locale? Actually, the latter.
Cog dressing free. Like, what sort of master troll is this?
I think the latter underscores it.
It's a big Josh dub.
It underscores how pathetic of a person you are.
He's completely unbiased.
That even like the actual judges of society, you're not as you can't even be as notorious as they are.
That we were right. That Cog made all this shit. He pretended to be his wife.
AJ Frosty.
Impress
yeah, he's just a sad A-log.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
We posted it while we were live, on the minute we were live, actually, right?
Yeah.
Because we were doing the show about him and the whole Salvo thing yesterday. But Cave Teeth said, great joke, Cog. You really got us this time. Well, you're the talk of the town, Cog. You win.
He is the talk of the town. Okay, this is Cog just admitting that it's his hand.
Look at this.
I mean, Ralph presses him to the point where he can't help but admit the truth.
Cog got on call with Ralph recently, though I haven't listened to it yet. I'll need a censored cut of it.
Smack for Dag brought up a really good point. Remember PPP? He straight up admitted to you giving him nightmares. Yes, Dick Masterson admitted to me giving him nightmares, and that he was afraid. No, and he was afraid to take LSD because he was worried that he would see me on his trip on LSD. And
he meant to say you're starfish, not you necessarily.
Visions of my soul, like speaking to him or whatever.
I was right.
This was like 4 fucking years ago. It's just unbelievable. Like the rent-free, I ruined LSD for him or whatever. Like I don't fucking know. Poor guy.
That's my hand, Ralph. That's my hand.
To be fair, if I had never met you and I took LSD and saw you, I'd be scared too.
It's impossible. It's impossible to do if Kong dies first. Because then it's just like I shouldn't even kick at all. I should just defend.
King Sean, I was in the audio-visual club at school, Sean. It was a big, like, come on, bro. He was in the audio-visual club like a fucking gay theater kid. And apparently he was the prom king. I had so much pussy in school, Sean. Like, imagine having to flex as a 40-year-old man about pussy you got 20 years ago.
Not even DSP does that. No, to be fair, it's probably because he didn't get any pussy.
It was true.
But he can't even, like, make up... Like, DSP doesn't even, like, make up stories that he did get pussy. Whereas Dick does.
Human seeds.
Oh wait, look how fat her hand is.
That's my hand, Ralph.
Done. So there he is in his desperate attempt to shield his poo wife from the criticism of having fat manly hands. Here he is in 4K admitting that it's his hand doing the cooking. I mean, it's
their hand in multiple shots.
There it is.
It's both of their hands. It just depends on what shot we're talking about.
These guys are dead.
Like, it's Cog's hand in that shot, but when it has the fake nails, it's the wife.
It was sad.
Oh,
it was
man,
tough.
Sad, pathetic. So now we get into the advanced hand.
Big ups Riku Zephyr, the 3-stream streak. Wow, I never get these. Yeah, they're exclusive to certain channels. Bean has them, and Mark 1, and me. And I literally don't know any other streamer who has them.
He controlled us. Oh, I'm the puppeteer.
You gotta be a part of the select few.
But here is Cog the cow giving us the milk, giving us the nectar, giving us the reaction we want, where he has no choice but to answer about his poo wife, about his Cog dressing, thing, this whole thing just completely backfired.
I can't
on him,
even
just
do one
utterly
challenge
humiliated him.
tonight.
And instead of just moving on and doing content about somebody
We're trapped
else,
here.
'cause he should
This
just
playthrough's
fucking ignore
never
it
ending.
And be like, no, it wasn't true, and ignore it.
But I gotta do this. I gotta do this for Billy Dingus.
So let's
I gotta redeem Billy Dingus.
I'm coming off. That's your hand. This one, your right
Just shoot the balls at anyone that isn't me. That's all I ask of you, Engine.
Is it your left hand? He can't get his lie straight. Yeah. Because it's his hand. That's the thing. That's his thumb. That's his hand. It's him cog dressing. And
Yeah, it's a real bash now, except I'm the one being bashed.
He's like, wait, tell me, poo wife, what lie should I tell?
Hey, praise
what
that
should I
soon.
say?
By the way,
Yeah, Crash Bash never ends.
Dude!
Dude!
Even stand Ralph for like 15
I swear to
20 minutes
God, it's not even the
spurts.
challenge where he
And
aims at you, but I
30
feel like
seconds
it
of cog.
exclusively
I feel
aims
like
at
every clip
me.
is like a minute or two. Because it's literally, it's impossible to watch this.
Well, Kino
The
fans
AI
are
is
confused.
schizophrenic
He's
to a
lower
fault.
even than TJ Kirk. At least Amazing Atheist owned the banana incident. Yeah. This thing, Cog, when you're caught, you're in 4K. There's no denying it. There's no coping it away. You just have to own it, Cog. You just have to accept it. You have to stoically accept your fate.
Yeah, take notes
as
from
being the
DSP.
laughingstock
Own
and
it.
the punching bag
Own
of the
it.
sector,
Own your
the
shit.
bottom-feeding bum chimney sweep
After
that
a
you
day
are,
of
Cog.
saying it was your leg.
Just accept it, bro. Just accept your place. Come on.
I know you can tell from your nail that that's yours. I know because no, they're saying that I put my figure.
Crash Bash never ends, but Dingus ain't played it for so long. Juzzy, the last time I played it was exactly 1 month ago.
I put my figure.
Well, I'm not gonna dash anymore unless I need
So he's
to.
admitting that
Dashing is what fucks me
he's
up when
admitting that
defending.
He owns press-on nails and women's jewelry, and that's what he's saying. That's what he's saying.
Nail that that's yours. No, no, they're saying that I put my figure.
No, is this even a real person that he's talking to?
I don't know.
Or is this just some like muffled, like Charlie Brown, like parents talking? Yeah, like,
Probably one of his
audio
Discord
clip that
moles
he's playing in the
that he
background. Like, I'm not
associates
really
with
sure.
blatantly, despite being
Like,
aware
we
that
need
his
a complete
server is
utter
infested
shutdown
with
on the call
moles
show until we
that
can figure out what the
repost all
fuck
of
is
his
going on.
Discord whining
What
to
is
Twitter.
happening?
Look, Cave Steve has a perfect comment here.
And he
in our
still
chat.
doesn't do
He's
anything
saying,
about his
imagine
infected
having to
server.
talk to that about, like, imagine having to speak about this with your wife. At all. Like, in general. Imagine this is a topic. Hey, honey, all the people online are felting me for saying that I'm wearing your press-on nails.
Well, because Cog's whole life is online. He's terminally online. He has no friends. He has no fucking life. So if people are making fun of him on Twitter, he has no choice.
All right, that was good.
We have to get you
I
out
wish I
here
got to
again,
barrier,
troll
though.
you out to debunk the myth that I was cog dressing. Yeah, they're saying I was wearing women's clothes and nails. Like, Cog. Just let it go. Not everything on the internet needs to be addressed, but this is all that Cog
Exactly.
has.
That's
When
the
he gets
fucking
noticed
issue,
by us,
Cog.
when he gets noticed by
Just
Ralph,
don't even
for
talk
whatever
about
reason,
it.
He looks to us as like a beacon of like
People
what
start thinking
matters.
it's
Like,
real
what
because of
matters
the
most is
reaction
what
you
Ralph is
give.
saying, or what Worski's saying, or what PPP is saying, and he lets it dictate his entire life to the point where his own poor wife gets dragged into this shit. And how this
Alright,
whole
win number
fiasco
one.
started was him dragging his wife online to try and produce a W over the A-logs. Look at me, I'm a family man. I have a normal wife.
DSP
Look
moment.
At me. My
Did you know
wife
Cog's
cooks for
married?
me. How about you sad Lucas? I imported a meal.
Okay, started off good.
Backfired on him. His meal was fucking disgusting.
Going
It
okay
was
so
served on
far.
a fucking prison tray, and he's been caught for cog dressing. Even if he beats the cog dressing charge, it still doesn't change the fact that the meal was disgusting.
cog dressing charge.
Horrific. By the
Yeah,
way,
but
you were saying
dude, him
that
cross-dressing is like totally independent of the meal looking like shit.
Even beyond that, Ash, our editor.
He loses either way.
Yes. Flaked literally has f***ing changed and altered his mind and actions daily. Flake didn't chat right now. Flake can say anything, and Cog will change the whole direction of the show.
Starts spiraling. He'll like
Yeah, he'll see. Dude,
Doyle's
Cog
chat
is so.
saying he doesn't understand how.
Cog takes it to the level where he even sees at Flake that the guy who edits their clips. He won't see that PB and Andy. He'll see that the editor, and then tell the editor, like, make demands of the editor to come onto his stupid Cog show that is no longer running. But you know, he used to do that.
trolling works. Like, he thinks he's this master gay ops wizard. I'm the king, I make
Not even
waves
good
in the
enough to
sector,
get
I
like
control all, pulling all the
actually
strings.
Ralph or PvP
Yeah,
or
he's
Worski on his own show. He has to get like the people
manipulated
adjacent to him to come on.
His mind gets skull 6 ways to heaven by our Irish editor on the daily.
Daily.
It's wild.
Every single
He feeds
day.
the trolls and then he thinks he's winning. Oi, look, trolls, I'm responding in the way you want by revealing more about me wife. Aren't you owned? You can't dox her. And then Jesse's like, is that a challenge? Like, do you want me to dox your wife?
No. It was
Yeah, Jesse's one of those chaotic agents where you really don't want to mess with them. Kind of like Ralph himself. That's what makes them. That's what makes him a perfect foil for Ralph.
Really? And then
I don't know what Cog was thinking, fucking with that guy.
Started this arc, guys. By the way, we'll see where this goes. Here we go.
I know. It's crazy stuff. So that's her right hand because she's on this side of the pan and I'm on the other side. Do you know what I mean?
On this side of the pan.
Same. Her right
But Jesse
hand's
was the one who put
right
diapers
hand,
in Ralph's
which would lead to
Porsche
her
and also
standing here.
infiltrated the bowling
With
event.
my right hands, then I'd be standing here, but I'm not. I'm
Okay,
over here.
imagine going to this extent.
At the left or the right, I'm standing here. The angle, I'm actually 74 degrees to the pad with the reflection pointing at the
Jesse, we
33
did it.
mark. Cog, you're in.
Ladies and gentlemen, first victory of the evening, a gold relic. Now do that 3 times in a row. At this point, we can say Cog has reached locale status. Jesse also trolled Review Tech USA. Oh yeah, he did with dude, I fell for that too. Wasn't it the oh yeah, Review Tech took dude, that was like not even a couple of weeks ago, but it completely slipped my mind because that was before Rich started fighting with JD Editor. I remember that. I remember that. Because Jay was on that very stream. They were like talking about, they both fell for it, matter of fact. And then, yeah, that was Jesse's, his Pride Month op to get, Pantsu. Yeah, Pantsu. They got Pantsu in quotes on the Review Tech show. That was like, how did you forget about that? That was like a 40-minute troll call. Rich completely fell for it. Jay got swindled too. And then after the fact, Rich had to cope with Jay about whether it was real or not. It was obviously not real. Dude, Brian, that like, I completely forgot about that. It just goes to show how quick time flies. Because right after that, he started fighting with Jay, and then it's like, wow, that's like one of the last things he ever did with Jay was being tricked, like clout chasing the dragon on that hot Ethan Ralph Goss, and then you end up getting trolled by Jesse, and Ralph ends up taking the win over you again because it was a reflection of the same time a couple of months ago when Rich tried to A-log Ralph and then like ran away from him at the last second because Ralph found out about it. Once again, Ralph Bamail W. Yeah, another gut humbling.
I think the lolcow doth protest too much, no?
Yeah, he apologized to Ralph too. He bended the knee on Twitter. Bent the knee, rather.
I was holding the camera.
Let me do Skyballs next. Just finish off Gold Relics.
Turn into this whole fucking song and dance. So you say I was actually on the right-hand side of the pot, and this was me left. Wait, no, my right, or was it your left? I'm not even sure what hand it was. But
all right, final Gold Relic. Skyballs Gold.
Dressing. Like, come on, dude.
It definitely wasn't me with painted nails cooking shit curry.
Well, we was Chuds is saying you can see the camera on a stand in the handle reflection.
No.
If that's really true, then it means he wasn't.
All right, time to do this first try, obviously.
You've filmed before. You've held cameras.
Yeah.
It's not moving. It's perfectly still. You know, when you zoom in into anything.
Stationary cam. He would be shaking a little bit.
I feel like the field of play is smaller on this specific mode. Maybe it's because maybe because it's curved.
It's not moving at all.
It just feels like you have less room to work with. You might say that's a good thing because it lets you reach balls quicker.
I'm gonna be honest. When we first said this, like I really thought we were taking the piss. Like I'm like, we're trolling. This is bullshit. We're smearing Cog.
Let's have some fun.
It's not factually accurate, but we're gonna have
It's
fun.
not factually
But, like,
accurate.
The more and more we've delved into it,
All right, I gotta
the more
stop.
convinced
No, I don't want to
become
speed up
that
on
it
this one.
actually is true. Like I keep
Just
trying
makes
to come
you
up with, like,
constantly
okay,
hit the
well, surely
edges.
not,
You
right?
don't want to dash. You want that precision by going slow.
He wasn't even holding the camera, so like the cope like that he had, it's not even real. It was on a fucking stand, and you can see it in the background. Like I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Misogynist is saying the hand comes into the frame from the same direction as Cog's reflection. He's full of shit.
Wait, watch the hand. Okay.
Oh, from your nail that's yours. I know. They're saying that I put my.
The hand.
Shit.
I know. Because she.
Okay, watch.
It's getting crazy. It's getting crazy. Shut up.
It's crazy stuff. So that's
I gotta be.
Okay.
I'm worried about Kong. He's got too many balls.
Keep it playing, bud. Keep it
the
playing.
other side. Do you know what I mean? So.
Give it a millisecond.
Her right hand.
When you press play.
Right hand, which would lead to her standing.
It's supposed to
here.
have too many balls. You're only supposed to have
If it were
two.
my right hand, then I'd be standing here.
Unless you're a
I'm stood
eunuch.
over here, which is why the reflection seat.
What? That makes no sense.
Okay,
You're
look at
standing
Cog's
Ah
eyes
yes,
here.
eunuchs, the smooth down femboys
But
of
beyond
yesteryear.
even the obvious lies and logistical failures
Okay,
of
we
this,
got
look at his
Tiny
face.
out,
He's
but
the face of a
Kong's got
liar.
11. It's not a good look.
This is like LA Noir. This is like the lie face. It's not even like the doubt face.
No, this is the lie.
Like he's so obviously uncomfortable while he's telling this fib, and while he's experiencing the cognitive dissonance of having to come up with lies that make no f***ing sense. He's totally exposed, and you can see in his eyes the fear that nobody's buying this. He's panicked. He's like, "Oi, I'm a cog dresser and me wife's not real.
Oh my God, I
He's
choked.
just completely melting down.
Wait, you see, like, look, the hand comes from this side, right? And then he comes from this side as well.
I'm already sweating,
so when you
guys.
overlap, where you fucking like a
I have to go
ghostly,
frog mode in a
like,
second. No,
shot
Richard
through
mode.
your life,
Richard
like,
vision
when you were in
mode.
the same, and he's like, I was filming, but it's on a tripod. Clearly, anyone who's held their cell phone camera, everyone, take your cell phone camera, zoom and hit record, and watch, and then play it back. Look at your
Cog should have just said he was there to film because it's a video for his channel. Like, of course he's gonna be there. The wife wouldn't be by herself. It's like how DSP has to be present for everything Cat does. He's got to like helicopter parent her. Like, obviously Cog is the same way.
Not even the hand.
Yes,
it's true.
Goes like this.
Whoa, hello, Right Drake.
My left hand that you'll see.
Right underscore Drake underscore 331. Hello, sir. I'm playing classic retro games from your childhood. Fuck.
It was added in post, bro.
We course
But
corrected.
Yeah, Slicer is right. The arm comes from the upper right-hand side of the cam. It's amazing.
Yeah, and then he's like this. He points to my mouse cursor. Or no? Do you see my mouse cursor or no?
Yeah, I'd see it right over there.
And then he went, I was standing over here, and I'm like, but it's a bird's eye view because it's a reflection.
Why does the top right engine never fail? You guys notice that?
Oh shit!
Interesting.
Fucking lying swine. Yeah, he's panicking.
Almost like the game is rigged and was rigged from the start.
Big fucking news.
You think that family night will happen this week, or Kent will have another emergency?
We felt him so hard.
If it doesn't happen this time, it's never happening. This is the last stand.
There's my hand.
The last stand of family night.
That's my left hand.
Because after this time, he's gonna, like, what excuse could he possibly have? I think she just doesn't want to do it.
Hand was in the reflection right now. It's like,
or more so that it's more like, whoa, big ups Brian MK for the video redeem. I think it's more so that she was never as gung-ho about it as he was. It's just kind of simple as where you like say you're gonna do something, but you don't list the date or time, and people keep nagging you about it when you're gonna do it. And then eventually you have to do it. There's like no way you can avoid it. But so you agree to something, but you never kind of follow through with it. What foolishness we got going on? So I'm doing Crash Bash, 200%. Got 19% to go. Cognitive Thought. Ethan Ralph A-Log has gotten exposed allegedly as dressing up as his Indian mail order bride for a cooking video. He didn't actually do that, but his reactions of people making that allegation made him spurg out, and that was pretty funny. Now I'm reacting to that.
your hand off. It's like now you.
But yeah, if the cat thing doesn't happen this week, it's never happening.
We can't see it.
She's obviously not interested. Even if it does happen, she's obviously disinterested now than she was. Like, if she was ever excited at any point at all, she's obviously not excited now.
You could see the hand right there. Yeah, but the hand's not on the pot anymore, which makes it more suspicious. You fucking.
Some real Sherlock Warsky fucking detective deduction here,
it's
man. Like,
elementary, my dear. PPP.
Elementary, my dear Ashton.
Fucking deductions, buddy.
Yeah, this is
He's been exposed. Captured in 4K.
If the hand was in the reflection, why isn't the hand on the pot at the same time? Which would be the evidence.
Some Phoenix Wright shit going on.
I declare.
Play Pigeon's calling it the magic left hand theory. This really is the JFK.
Oh my
Zapruder
god!
film
I just
of
needed
our
4
time.
more.
Like people will be analyzing this for generations to come.
Oh, here's a Cog life hack.
Part
Great.
of the
I love
lore.
those.
The day that Cog was exposed as a Cog dressing, Mrs. Cog fire, autogonophile.
Can't go in 12 rounds with every appliance in the house.
Freak. Sick.
That's nuts.
And it's just like it's like why? Like what's
Is that
the
where
motive
DSP
here?
gets the microwave shit from? Did you see the microwave clip, right, Drake? You think he learned it from Cat?
Trying to fish in.
Because that's kind of what they were doing with the washing machine. They were doing it multiple rounds, multiple loads.
Pretending to be a woman.
That's kind of how he was treating the microwave.
End or a grand design to it. But with Cog, his pretending to be a woman is just to try and impress
Microwave clip?
strangers
I don't have it on
online
hand.
into
Sav has
thinking
it
he's
if you
a
want to go
normal
at her.
family man that
But
has
I
an
watched it on
Indian
a
wife
different
that
stream
cooks for
earlier
him.
this
To
week.
be honest, I think it's more
It was
embarrassing
like
for
pink
him
explaining
that he has an
microwaves.
Indian mail order bride that cooks this slop for him in
Hey,
a prison
Joe
tray than if he didn't have a wife at all.
So
It
it's like-
doesn't make any fucking sense.
He's like, I swear, this is my wife's shitty cooking on a prison tray.
Not even DSP uses the prison tray.
And less embarrassing if it were a prank and you were wearing fake nails.
Well, Rari's brought in another one of Cog's copes. Well, clearly you don't know how marriage works. This is all lonely people who don't know what a marriage is. Like, I'm sure there's people
DSP
in the
moment
chat
right there.
who are married. Like, none of them have ever felt the need to post a video online of their wife cooking food in order to own haters.
You know what I mean?
It's just not normal. Like, nobody does this, Cog. Let alone, and it would even be strange if it was that. But it's beyond that. It's you pretending to be the wife.
It'd be
Cog.
understandable if it was like
It's
a
just
birthday
so
or a
fucking
Thanksgiving
bizarre.
dinner or something. Like everyone else is also posting their
If
dinners.
the rings don't fit, the casino must have quit. We need to see, what we need to see is Cog try on the jewelry. If the rings don't fit on Cog's hands, we will apologize. We will accept that it was bullshit and that Cog
I
was
need to
innocent.
defend. I need to
But
defend. I
if
need to
the
have
rings
these. I
do
need
fit
these guys to
on
just
Cog's
fight each
hand,
other.
Then it's absolutely confirmed 100% that it was
God.
Cog pretending to be his boo.
How was I supposed to do that?
We need to see the rings tried
Can't use
on.
the dishwasher
We
in
need to
30
see
second
that
burst. It
exhibit
resets the
into
cleaning.
evidence.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
people demand it. Justice demands
It regenerates the dirtiness.
This is amazing,
You gotta
bro.
restart the
Alright,
whole
let's fucking
fucking
go
cycle.
So I've walked over and that's my left. I know.
Works the same way thing with the washing machine, I hear.
You're right. It is insane that you've done this, Cog. It's wild. It's wacky. It's Looney Tunes.
Wasn't he
style.
getting the error like the load reset, so he reset the entire load?
Five
Well, there you
comments,
go.
lovely Graham. Welcome. Thank you for that.
He treats it just like the microwave.
On this stream, he went, oh my days. I'm not even kidding.
Oh my.
Like
Every-
15,
no.
20 times, like minimum. And then I think, oh my gosh. Oh my days.
That's it. That's all he can do.
It's
Is
just like
repeat
Boss
over
Man
and over
Jack.
again.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking lord. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Word. Oh goodness. Like, just stop it, man. Figure it the fuck out.
Yeah.
It's so annoying to fucking. Well, there's a reason nobody listens to him. There's a reason. He's a talentless speaker. He's a hack. He sucks.
Cog was fucking seething today. My God.
So now we have just another lie from Cog here, just a total denial of reality.
Okay.
We all saw
Pretty
it
typical
yesterday.
for the Cog Roach.
Cog filming himself doing charity, where his charity was purchasing 250
Oh my
items
God, leave me
at the
alone.
average price of 47 cents. Just total fucking garbage.
I don't want to hear the
trash.
sound effect of
With
my
1.8
score
star
going off ever
reviews on
again
Tesco.com
after this.
To put in a food donation bin that he then fished out of the bin in return, thus having donated nothing to charity because he's a cheapskate. He filmed all of it to try and flex what a good person he was.
And like,
And now he's
Again, not even
and he's
DSP
not
has
broke.
done that
And
because
now
he's a
gonna
Roman
try and
Catholic.
tell us that never happened, even though we
Cog
saw
actually
it with
lower
our
than
eyes. What's
DSP
your
is
vote?
more likely than you
told you.
think.
This is exactly why when I donate, I don't video it. What?
See, he's saying
He
when
just
donates,
videoed it, though.
He doesn't film it, but he did just film it yesterday. And second of all, go on, Andy.
By the way, Ash, has he, like, in the past had a rant
Sorry,
about
honey.
donations
It's
and
the power
how-
button and the power button that glows are dirty again. I see you're really stressed out, Ian.
What did I tell you?
Well, big ups Red Check on a 20 stream streak. Every time I think I'm out, they pull me back in.
Anything ever. He can't donate to charity because
Pulling
he's a
you with the
charity
hot
cage
content.
himself.
Not even
It's just
content.
ridiculous.
Content.
What did I tell you? Well, way before I did this video, I've been
You
like,
content
look,
with the
like, we'll do that, but at the
cognitive?
same time, someone's gonna have a go. You know, if we video was
Too bad it's all limited now because he fucking quit. He quit the Rafa sector. People were being too mean to him.
Caught. I love this Cog's life. Oh my god, do you know?
Wait, maybe he should do co-op with his Indian wife, just like DSP and Cat. They should do Beyond Two Souls and then make fun of DSP, and that'll be the new grip. Cog getting into the DSP sector. Nobody knows who Cog is. He's like able to swoop on in.
This is, I swear to you, bro, I was blown.
I could potentially red pill people about Cog, but it'd probably be more funny to just watch him attempt to make anti-DSP content.
Release trailer of this roller coaster, and for $250.
And of course, because he's Cog, like Cog takes it all seriously too. He's like the most serious troll.
Does he own a GoPro?
I don't know.
Then we get Cog on that being said.
I don't believe he has the wealth.
That's the timeline we need.
Okay, let's have a look here. This is him in slow motion.
The nail!
Oh, the fake nail is right there! The fake nail is right there on his thumb! Oh my god, there it is!
Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Or big ups Coggers. Cog life! Or Cog wife! Dude, come on. Just kick out. Look, eliminate Cortex. What the hell? There.
Oh my god. Okay. The Hannah tattoo hand that we're gonna see that he shows his wife. That is
Holmesky is cooking. Holmesky is cooking here.
Hear this, hear this.
Let him cook!
Her hand, okay?
Right.
But he realizes I've been caught cross-dressing. He wasn't holding the camera, right? He's in the reflection on the same angle the hand went off. We see now the nails. Did he go?
Oh my god, I got two.
You have to put on those nails.
One.
And put the hand in the shot because.
Oh my god!
Seriously, but hear me, because
The promised Tomba 2, what is this? Tomba 2 is coming. It is this week. I think it's tomorrow, actually.
The problem is, he brings the other
It's
hand
two.
with the
I got
nails
two
in.
Tomba segments this week.
Same side.
But I had to, of course, go through the suffering first. God damn it!
But now the hand isn't brown anymore and has those nails.
Yeah, Cog gets into fights with Dave, then proves himself by being the first person to trespass into the gated community.
He goes, listen, man, I was caught.
Because Cog is just that insane.
He goes, shit,
then DSP uses it to broad brush the rest of us, and then we just begin to hate Cog that much more. It's like how Pastor Derek started getting disavowed steadily over time before everyone started hating him.
Same side and it's whiter.
It didn't match up.
This is actually the craziest thing.
People start putting out documentaries on Cog. They look into Cog's history.
I swear to God, I'm not even like, oh, trying to be funny.
Truth and facts.
I'm not trying to be funny at all. And
Any side.
I mean, you pointed out.
Cog don't got the money for a plane ticket. That's why he's gonna do a super show to fund one ticket to Renton, Washington. Oh, two tickets actually, one for Dan, because Dan's the one who's gonna do all the fighting. Cog wouldn't even be confident to fight DSP. Think about that. Think about that.
He is wearing that press
He would
on
want
nail
Dan to fight DSP.
It matches up with the press on nail that was on the lid.
Yes.
Let's go back to
No, it would have to be two tickets. Two tickets for Dan.
Bring it back.
Or no, you know what? Okay, Dan could probably pay for his own ticket. You're right. We could do one ticket. But okay, Cog could potentially be a Joe and still try to raise money for two. But I think Dan could afford his own ticket. Big up Skolum.
That's it. That's the same.
Doing the
nail,
last
dude.
gold relic challenge in Crash Bash. We're learning about Cog's hope and seed after he was exposed for yesterday's cooking video.
X-Files music hits.
Wait, we're gonna keep this open because I'm gonna do some more investigation later.
Investigation.
Wait, hang on a second. Wait, Ash, did he repost this? But now it's even more zoomed in and blocking the right side?
And Cog is covering up the evidence.
What lows of deception will this man stoop to try and conceal the truth? Why is he so afraid of the truth?
Look, we're all at zero. We're all at zero.
Of righteousness.
Give me a second, I need to take a sip. I have to take a sip. This shit is worse than embolism.
No, I actually believe it too. Like, I swear to God. I actually believe it too.
We gotta go Richard mode too, fuck it. Our shirt's off.
Out there. The truth is out there.
So funny, dude. Why do they have like prison trays?
Bring it up, Ralph Dub! Bring it up, Ralph Dub! God bless him for just asking the question that's on everybody's mind. Why?
Problem with that fight is I don't think Phil can take a punch like Ralph. You thought Ralph took a punch? Well, you know, you're right. You're right. He did just stumble. My thing is, he like folded immediately and fell to the ground without much of a fight. But you're right. In that sense, he resisted. He took punches. You're saying like DSP would be like instantly knocked out? That's a fair assessment.
More people are saying
right,
yes,
shirts
so
off, I took a sip. We have the fan on. It's time to lose even more.
I mean, nobody had ever heard of this.
Why wouldn't he say, and now she's putting it on a traditional, whatever the fuck it's called, tray. Like, why
in the video.
Because
you're right. Ralph was like Wobba Fett. He was just wobbling back. He was taking all that buffeting like a champ.
Why is he like exasperated? We don't know about this chick eating prison tray. Sorry.
It's an Indian.
Give Apple iTunes gift card.
It's an Indian thing, Ralph.
He's like such a man.
I don't understand.
In sophistication from his government
Guns are out. The guns are out.
His mold infested fucking flat. Yeah, the cockroach here. It's gonna give us this lecture on culture. Oh, you wouldn't understand, Ralph, living in Mexico. The delicacy of eating off a prison tray. It makes it so good. I feel like a person almost. Like no.
I would rather Ralph's tortas than Cog's prison food slop.
I don't understand a spaz that sits there constantly promoting Mexican cuisine and Mexican everything. Come on, so inclusive.
Honestly, Cog, right about this
like, what is this segment, Cog? You gotta shit on Mexican cuisine to own the haters?
Like Mexican versus Indian, like they both look like my dump in the toilet. Like
I think Mexican food is better than Indian food, but I may be a little bit biased. I don't know what BB's talking about. Maybe he only eats Taco Bell.
Yeah, who said that's right? Chad's fucking flying by.
Oh, guys, look at this. It's Mexican. Why they got prison tray? It's an Indian thing, man.
Wait, but Ralph's been to prison, so he knows that prison trays look just like the
prison
Indian
trays
thing.
are an Indian thing.
Man.
Have you guys ever heard of that? What is this cope?
Okay, it's called a what?
He's got a tolly.
He has a tolly, but not a toilet?
He's saying she's born and bred in the UK, but she's like, she got a tolly. Like, clearly, this is a mail order bride from Dan. Dan's, I don't even know, like, honestly.
Did he
no,
say
we got close there, but not enough.
Like, is Cog confused? Because I understand, like, what looks like in this tray, it looks like what would go in a toilet.
Oh, you just don't get it.
So I wouldn't be
prison food tray is a symbol of Indian culture.
But no, Cog, like, the toilet, I understand you don't have one. But it's a piece of indoor plumbing that allows you to defecate without using a bucket. And then you flush, and it goes into what's called the sewer system, Cog. And
Cog's never heard of a sewage system. He has to do it in a bucket. By his own admission, he's shown the bucket on stream before.
Is this the
government housing in the UK? You don't have toilets.
We were promised all along. Is this actually not only what Cog eats from, but also what he shits into as well? Like, I just don't know. The dilemma deepens. Really,
I wish I had the barriers back. I really don't like the engines failing
investigation
and tipping the board. Like that, I hate that shit.
Well, Kung Fu Wang says, I know it's a bit much to ask of someone with so little
It's a gimmick, it's an advantage, but it could also be a detriment, and it lasts way shorter than the barrier power-up.
Screaming the house down, he has a child 5 feet away from him. Maybe it's in fact you, Cog, who's the spaz. Like, Ralph said it in like the calmest way possible too. He just asked, like, why are they eating off prison trays?
And Mrs. Cog is seething. She's like, they're in shock. How could they not know what a tolly is?
Yeah, Ralph was just speaking truth to power, man.
Down in West Memphis, we use paper plates. What?
Over here in Redson, we use paper plates too, right?
Why is Cog using a prison tray instead of the true Dixie plate? I don't understand.
Tali, how do I spell this? T-H-A-L-I.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing this. Kong's got 4 to go.
It's so ubiquitous that everybody is supposed to know.
Yeah.
But even Cog himself doesn't know how to spell
How do you
this.
spell this, dude? You know, like.
What do you spell it? That everybody knows what it is, and if you don't know, then yours.
Oh my god, I won. One more.
Shut the fuck up, Cog.
1 out of 2.
It depends how you get them. You can either get these little bowls.
Wait a second. Look at the image of the tolly. It's a fucking. It's look at
Yeah, the AI walked right into that one. I have to play defensively.
I
don't want to abuse the
like
kick.
A serving platter with like various like apportioned slots. It's THALI. Cog has a prison tray. Do you see here?
This is nothing. This is
nothing like what Cog has.
Okay, wait.
I got too cocky.
No,
it's happening again.
It's happening again. That one says prison tray.
No, Atali's
They're in the same genre.
It's like this. Buddy.
Okay, it's even Steven. It is not even Steven anymore.
Look up prison trays and let's see which
Oh my
is
God.
closer. The Google image search for Tollies or the Google image search for prison
I'm
trays.
choking. I'm like, this is the hardest choke. I can't fucking breathe. I can't breathe. That's how much I'm choking. Why?
It's the exact same, man. It's what they fed prisoners in Alcatraz.
I
As opposed to that. Are you fucking kidding me, Carl?
Y'all really thought this was gonna be the one, dude?
Alternate again, buddy.
Holy fuck, dude. You literally ate up a prison tree. This is the one. This is the prison tree. This is a Tolly. It's like a circular, it's got bowls.
I don't know how Billy Dingus would have dealt with this. I didn't even make it to this part.
So funny.
But even if I did, like, how would I have coped?
That's fucking priceless.
There it is. Win erased. I gotta do 2 wins again.
Look how stressed he is, man. Look at how panicked he is. Like he's just melting down. He's spiraling.
Such
dude.
is
I'm so here for this
the life
arc,
of
dude.
Ree.
The Wikipedia images they use for Tolly. It's not the.
It's nothing like what he has.
Yeah, it is 2 wins in a row.
As well. Well, I
If
mean,
you lose
typically half
once,
of your cutlery
it's
is metal.
erased.
In
See?
fact, I'm not even lying.
Back to 0 wins.
Half is metal.
The next challenge after this is this shit 3 times in a row.
Paper, like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What sort of
I'm not
cutlery are
shitting you. This is the
using,
hardest
Carl?
crash
I don't know,
game
like,
they
in
ever came
first
out
world
with.
Countries are like people that don't live like off the charity of others and government housing.
This makes you wish you weren't even born. This makes you want to go back into the womb.
Silverware, Cog. No, use silverware, Cog.
Like, getting to the credits isn't hard, but doing it 200%, like, you may as well be making a deal with the devil.
Plastic knives? What the fuck is he talking about, man?
But he flaked his
chopsticks.
Flake loves this.
I hate when the engines fail.
Says he spent all his money on Hugo. Well, Flake's fucking drunk off his ass. I don't know if it's really an indication of quality. Cares.
And they only ever fail in my direction, too. When they fail in their direction, it feels like they last shorter for an even shorter amount of time. And it's already a short duration. Look at this! Look! Dude, that was so bland!
Arlo
Tell me
Bubble
it
says
wasn't.
he's got a lot of stolen plastic cutlery from restaurants guaranteed. Well, that's what it is, right? That's what it must be. He only owns probably 1 fork, 1 knife, 1 spoon. It's the fine silverware.
Yeah, this game rules if you're not playing it. Okay, like, can we get more bullshit like that for the opponents? Cortex just got like 3 in.
Utensils from KFC.
Things I'm actually thinking of doing. We've still got a lot of pots and glasses in the kitchen. I'm thinking of replacing everything with metal. You know why? Because it doesn't.
Listen.
So bad. It doesn't fucking break. It just.
So I don't know about you guys. How many of your like cups, dishes, cutlery? How many of them have gone bad? How does that happen?
Wait, replace his...
Yeah, he
replace
said
shit
because
with
doesn't
metal
go
utensils?
bad. So like, I'm just guessing that like Cog like
Was he only ever
just
using
leaves,
plastic?
like food encrusted on his like dishes and on his like cutlery and like mold grows and shit, and it makes it go bad. But like Cog really. Like, nobody's ever had this experience before in all their fucking lives, but Cog lives on the next level of filth. Like beyond even like what.
Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
The metal rust.
Sheesh. One more.
The metal rust, though? Knowing Cog's fucking sanitation situation.
Yeah.
I like sit up straight for this shit, man.
Cops go bad?
Gonna do. We've still got a lot of pots and glasses in the kitchen. I'm thinking.
I don't have the dual monitors set up. It's all on the laptop. It's like a tiny ass window, while the OBS is in the like the window behind it.
Who has dropped in a million? Who has dropped?
It's not that tiny, but
once every, what, 2 years, you'll drop a fucking glass, it'll slip out of your hand.
While you're washing dishes,
you know, and it fucking breaks. Like, I didn't know that this was like
This is some true-ass Hispanic-style gaming here.
Like, what sort of
Like
drugs is he
emulating
fucking on
bullshit
where this is a consistent issue?
on a stupid-ass laptop.
I can't even
Playing
express
games
how amazing it is having metal bowls,
playing
metal
games
plates,
at night.
Everything. It's just great. I don't care. I don't care. You never smash a
It's just
glass.
how you chillax after a long day.
Out of a metal bowl. Like,
What did I say?
You'd be depressed. Like, even if there
Hey,
was
come
more
on.
utility to it, right? Like, let's just take his argument, even though it's silly and face value.
It has literally
It's
gamer
very
face
silly.
activated.
Wouldn't the
Only thing I'm
aesthetics
not
of
doing is
eating out of a
leaning
metal
in like
bowl,
DSP does.
Eating out of prison trays, drinking out of metal cups. Like, why don't you just go
I should at least fix my posture though.
Like, you just be fucking
There's no
sad.
point in
Like,
gamer
oh, man,
moding
it's
if you're
my
not
day. I
in the
can't
right
trust
posture.
myself with
It ain't
a
just
real
about the
glass.
face.
So I can't trust myself
with a bowl,
with a ceramic bowl. Like, what? It's wild.
This is somehow.
Is Cog like a bull in a china shop? He thinks he's gonna break all of his cups?
Let's never fucking smash a pot again. Never have to do
China.
that shit again.
Smash a pot. No, pots are.
The only pot he
metal.
thinks about is the Kush.
Okay, how is he smashing pots? Is he just taking the pot and just banging it off the wall over and fucking
He's
over
got Boss
again?
Man Jack
In some
moments, that's
sort
why he's out of
schizophrenic
pots.
Rage, like blind madness. Like what? Why is he like this?
Soy Overdose in chat says he just used plastic toddler silverware. You know, like the Fisher Price fucking.
Massage. This is alright. Like this man.
Oh my
can't be
god, I'm not
trusted
gonna
with
do it. I'm not
glassware.
gonna. No
Does he
way.
need to wear cool clothes and a suit? Like, or for him, is he gonna drown in his fucking cereal in the morning?
Shut up, Riku.
Can he be trusted with sharp objects? Like, should we allow this man to have scissors? Like, I know the UK was considering banning knives and stuff like that, and there's like an age requirement for
I
it.
choked because
I didn't realize it was
I didn't
this
see that I
bad
had
over
two.
there. It's
So when I
because of
saw that I had
slobs like
one,
Cog.
I choked. I was like, oh no, I should have lost already.
He needs a
Fuck.
full-time wrangler. That's
Why couldn't it have been
Dan's there.
Cog as the last one?
I don't know.
Oh, that's funny.
This is such a wholesome video. I hope you make it.
It's so lame when it's the left side or the right side as your last opponent. Like, how the fuck do you want me to get the balls in there?
Apparently, Cog was up all day doing damage.
like I'm playing with
control
Mr.
of the comments
Bucket.
of the video.
Oh my god. Well, I heard he was like deleting all the comments.
Yeah, a lot.
Seething.
But he keeps one up here. Hear this one, Ashton.
Yeah.
A nice one.
This is such a wholesome video. I hope she makes more of them. She will kick Bezos.
Please, please. Yes,
Cog has not made a single Indian wife cooking video since this one, so that was a lie.
Latest videos.
I guess she wasn't hyped about it as we thought.
Daily.
Please, we are begging you. Show us more of your cuisine. Please.
Please.
Throw Bob's in Vagine too?
Definitely will make more. 100%.
I like how he has to make more to Feltus to prove that he's not
Well,
fat.
it's like,
But
no,
it's
it wasn't a mistake. I'm gonna do more of it.
Yes.
Just learn from your lesson, man.
Thank you. No, don't, please. Everyone, encourage him, please.
Encourage him to double down.
Rob confused on how Cog can have the life he wanted. I know. He's never got it.
All right, I'm in the lead right now. Very significant lead. We got Cortex Cope laughing to deal with it.
At one point had to eat off prison trays when he was in county jail. I don't think he's.
Yeah, that's true. Ralph actually celebrated Thanksgiving that year he was in jail from the county jail.
Even with the tortas that he has to eat,
And he probably had a better lunch than what fucking Cog was making.
You know I love paneer cheese. Indian paneer is Rodimus Prime. I'm sure we can do a paneer dish. Yeah, wife was making paneer, so do not worry about that.
The penne, the fucking 35-cent pack. Wait, they're making penne. On the day, they donated the penne. Remember?
I love a nice penne.
Oh, wait a minute. Did he steal that? Did he go return it and keep it for himself?
Okay, easy win. Easy win, please. Bro! Okay.
At one point, it will
Get a
make it
fucking
easy.
like, what is wrong with you, man?
I said penne. Our penne.
Okay, now I gotta play. We gotta play gamer mode again.
Obviously, like
Gamer mode. Engage.
and stuff. And we just got, like I say, the new pan set. So that new one, that was like part of the new pan set that we've got, which is like, it's really
You
good. It's like
telling
the whole
fibs
thing.
about Cog again, buddy? We're telling fibs about Cog, buddy?
Okay, so here's the hat.
This is the wife's hand
Right
that
from
he
1,000
shows.
years
So he has his
ago.
wife come over and put her hand into frame. But notice how much
Shaking
browner
off
and
a
darker that
hazy
hand is.
veil.
And it has this tattoo on it.
Had a tattoo.
There's no fucking way. That's the same.
Good so far. We got the lead going. Tiny's already at 15.
He's completely exposed the truth.
The balls aren't going
fingers are
crazy
way
yet, so that's
slimmer.
good.
They're way more feminine. That's just Dan's wife.
Yes.
That is Dan's wife.
See, that's the theory that I thought was more believable. That it wasn't Cog himself, but it was just he was just pretending that Dan's
what we do is we
Look,
get so
did you
many
no,
spices
hold,
'cause it's so
no,
good
did
to
you
make
see
your own
that?
food
Did you
from
see that?
home.
No,
You can get them
no,
in
fuck
packs,
off.
like-
Did you see that, Riku? The ball went through my ship. I need a clip of that now. The ball went through my ship. I refuse to accept any. I saw it. Don't gaslight me. My peepers have never failed me. They have never failed me. The ball went through my ship, and it fucking counted. The game said it counted. This game fucking sucks. It fucking cheats. And I'm glad I didn't waste any of my fucking money on it. Correct.
Little plastic packs and like.
So wait a minute.
I need like an instant clip of that.
The seasoning packets that Cog gets for his wife to cook, he steals from restaurants and brings them home to little packs.
It's not even both parts. No,
Yeah, Jamie, pull it up.
He's talked about stealing.
Exposed it in 8K. Okay, 17 versus 12, 11, 12. Hopefully I don't choke. This looks good.
Grab the handful of packets and look how like empty the jar is. It's because they're like 12
Pick up
packets.
JC to 75 stream streak. Congratulations, JC. Thank you for the streak.
Are we moving on from Cog?
Do you not want to do the
We just finished the Cog Cope segment.
We might have done too much Cog today.
I'm about to get the final gold relic in Crash Bash, maybe?
Let's hear what they want. Let's see if they
I'm
want.
losing too many balls, though. The lead is shorting. The lead is shorting. I'm still in the lead, but the lead is shorting.
Do everything eventually. But we've got, so when Salvo went to England, right, to fight for Salvomania, it scared Cog to the point where he had a struggle session with Dan. Flaked, our editor, actually, so Cog was so scared of Salvo showing up.
Cortex is going to be the first out.
So Flake,
Cortex is out.
Bullied him into streaming.
Tiny's next.
And Dan had to sit there as his bodyguard while
fighting a war with Qualicong.
It's gotten so bad with Cog. He's such a boring bum. People are
It's
actually
happening
asking for Ricada instead.
We'll save it for tomorrow then. How about that?
Isn't that tough?
We'll save it for
Isn't
tomorrow.
that tough when people want Ricada over
3
you?
on 3. 3 on 3. 3 on 3. Pray, 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 pray. I'm gonna try. I did it. Ah! Thank you, Coggers, for the clip. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you every single gold relic in Crash Bash. Thank you, thank you, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The Raffle Mail Shuffle. Oh, don't think it's done yet. I still have 9 platinum relics to achieve. Hey, Evan. But yeah, check it out. 28 is the maximum, so I got 9 more platinum relics where they came from. Guess what? Now win that 3 times in a row. Correct. Oh, bro, I love this game so much. Let's take a break from that mini game for a second. Well, thank you, thank you. We're getting closer to the coveted 200%. Thank you for the let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, baby. I agree, Ralph. So we gotta do this one too. I gotta do 3 times in a row. Let's see what else we got. Melt Panic. Let me give Melt Panic another try. We have Ryan's video as well. See if I can pull up this Cog life hacks. Alright, before I get my first L there, let's do a quick quote hack. All hacks are Cog hacks because they came from Cog, who is a hack. But a 2-minute Cog hack here. How to deal with mockery on the internet, a series. Here we have Cog in the trenches in the merry old United Kingdom.
afternoon, recruits. Colonel Cog here. Today I'm here to teach
The
you how to best defend
Colonel!
yourself in the ongoing war with people who make fun of you online. When it
Colonel
comes to getting
Cog,
endlessly mocked
baby.
and laughed at for my embarrassing behavior and my unfortunate economic situation, I am
Cog
a
is
seasoned
stupid
veteran
and
with many
bored.
years of experience. So,
Again, I like the
without further
simplicity
ado,
of mocking
here are
Cog. It
5
really doesn't get any
Cog-approved
more
strategies
simple
for
than just
dealing with
calling him
online
stupid
mockery,
and
which I've
poor.
dubbed the Def Cog system.
Total Cog def, I agree.
When confronting your opponents on the online battlefield, the psychological element is just as important as your defense strategy. You simply cannot appear weak
Interesting.
to your foes, and you must maintain the illusion that their attacks are not affecting you negatively. I cannot emphasize this enough. So, no matter how much it upsets you when they call you poor, irrelevant, insufferable, pathetic,
Oh, I need that
a
gif of him
worthless pile
with
of
his
human
hands.
detritus that contributes
I
absolutely
have that.
nothing
I have
to
that though.
civilized
I have
society,
him with his thumbs up.
etc. You must never ever admit it. No matter how much their cruel words break your heart, no matter how dead inside you feel with every passing day in this bleak, miserable cog world you are doomed to inhabit until Father Time finally graces you with the sweet release of death. You must hide those feelings from your opponents, and more importantly, you must hide them from yourself. There are only 2 words that you need to... You...
This shit is so stupid. Wait. Dude, I totally believe Cog. I would totally believe Ralph would do this too. Ralph is so petty. He would actually do this. We need the actual. We need. Dude, he would totally rip Bozo Cog. Are you kidding me? After all the shit Cog's done to him, he would totally go to the UK and piss on his grave. And he doesn't even care if Ricada says it's legal or not.
Of death. You must hide those feelings from your opponents, and more
It's just I got the
importantly,
image
you
in my
must hide
head.
them from yourself. There are only 2
Ricada
words you
said
need
I
to
can
remember to
fucking do
accomplish
it,
this.
bitch.
Cope and
What are
seethe.
you gonna do about
Just
it?
accuse your haters of coping and seething whenever they mock you or laugh at how retarded you are. Insist that this is what they are doing.
Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Dude, he tweets so much. Like Worski was talking about how he hadn't blocked Cog. Like Cog is one of the few people Worski has blocked because Cog is just nonstop on Twitter. He just asks Worski constantly. Like, does this guy do any? Look at them! Look at the post times too. 7 in the morning, 5 in the morning. He thought Jin hours were crazy. Look at him.
Ideally, this would either put your opponents on the defensive or perhaps get them to reflect on their online
And like they
behavior
get
and
no
leave you be so you can
engagement.
talk about
Why even
16
bother?
hours a day in peace.
Some
For
of them
some
still
reason, it
back
never seems to work
in.
out this way, and I can't figure out why. It should work. But that's okay. That's why the Def Cog system has 5 strategies instead of 1.
Big ups, Brian MK on that throwback there. What was like well, no, this is new, is it? Is this an oldie? Okay, yeah, it is an oldie. Big ups. Okay, let's continue there. I don't think we have any more Cog clips, because after that, Cog kind of spurged out and then left the internet forever. But not really, because he's still doing his show. He just isn't covering, I was going to say DSB. He still isn't, he's just not covering Ralph. Big ups CRBG Gamer for the Poppy. I know, the Gout, I was going to say the Gun. The Gout is doing his Alone in the Dark finale, but I kind of don't want gunshots, like, blaring my ears out again, so I think I'm going to skip that. Like, I would have tuned in, maybe, if it was, Street Fighter, but it's not. Okay, we'll do some mini stuff for a second, like shorter clips. There's a lot we can target. How's it going? Was that hour-long Cog video I talked about yesterday, where he was coping about the cooking video? We just got done looking at that. Okay, we have some Cheezer lore. Cheezer gets struck by the Nick Fuentes curse yet again.
Now we're going to the Cheezer segment.
I'll review on Wednesday.
So the Nick
Well, that's great. It gives me time to prepare for it. Because I didn't feel like looking at that tonight.
Look at his face.
buddy, that's a felted
Yeah,
face.
exactly, Kurono.
That is one of the faces of felt right
Okay, it's time to
there.
lose.
Just devastated. And his girlfriend just looking on, just getting fucking mogged by her, getting henpecked by her, into having to call the gambling hotline.
Why did I do that?
And being told by some person
that
who
was
doesn't
so
give
quick.
a shit about you that you need to quit
Run it back.
gambling because you're a loser and you can't pick the games right. It's tough, buddy.
40K.
140K in the crap.
I need these
Down
guys
the
to fight each other instead of going after
Imagine
me.
being this guy
Their
who's
AI
just
really
followed.
rarely does.
The first thing you see this guy do is call the gambling hotline.
Holy.
I gamble online.
Yeah, second just talking night stream in 1 week. But I was told this was going to be a full week of gaming. You know, that full 3-week gaming week of barely any gaming.
Like a high roller. They're comping him drinks. There's like sexy women around, waitresses and shit. He's interacting with other people
week
and
of
having
full
fun.
gaming fun.
He's not at the
Full-time
sports
gaming
book,
fun.
like drinking, having a good time. No. He's all alone online.
Yeah, Dingo Dow's the one I'm most afraid of. He's got the most power over Crash.
Is he 24?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically same type of thing. I just gamble online. And yesterday, sorry, what?
Look at that, man. That's so tough.
Hey, take
when
out
you
Coco.
got your head like, oh.
Kick staff seething. He's posting this. By the way,
Like, what are you doing, dude? Like, you're supposed to post your wins, you fucking idiot.
This one's going to be 3 wins in a row for this one.
Yeah, sports betting.
I just want the mask to take them all out.
And part of me, just because I'm a gambler, wants to go in with like, I have
Oh
like
my God.
100,000 left, but I'm not gonna do that.
Go.
I've only ever gotten one win on this one, never more than that.
One bet away from being a millionaire, bud.
That's what I'm saying, man. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big.
Yeah.
And if this guy just pushes all his chips in at the table and he lets it ride, he could make it.
Jeezer, come on, man. Be a man.
But you know,
Okay,
this guy,
crashing Cortex.
apparently, he only has a few $100,000 left, so he put like 25% of his net worth on a spring training baseball game. He couldn't even wait 2 more
I
weeks
swear
for the
Crash
regular
cannot push
season
for
of
shit.
baseball.
It's like an
This guy
RPG
is
and you hope
betting
for a
on
critical hit. Okay, we got
preseason
one.
baseball, where half the time they don't even play the like
2 more to go.
players from like that are like the pros. Like they play.
And now
like
you can win.
AA
You can lose so
players
quickly
shit. They're
and just
trying to
felt
make
it
the
all
team.
in this mode.
And this guy was like,
You gotta be
know
fucking
what?
careful. I
I'm
could lose
gonna
right now.
Push 140 grand on.
In one bet. In one bet?
In one bet.
I thought it was like, oh, he's lost it over like in a bet.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy, that must.
All right, we got that.
feeling of losing must have been like.
I would rather have that on Cortex, but whatever. I'm not even gonna risk it. Okay, whatever. It's on Cortex.
It's so bad. I've been
so
really
bad.
hard-headed with myself lately, but it's actually an addiction.
Oh no. Well, the other addiction's in his hand, you know? He goes just gambling as he's holding the vape, as he's thumbing his nicotine vape. No other addictions.
Well,
now.
what they're trying to
Just
suss out.
gambling.
They're trying to suss out like
Oh, God.
you have a habit of like being addicted to nicotine, weed, or any drugs or alcohol and da-da. No, nothing.
No.
But yeah.
Look, I hate this depth perception. Leave me alone.
He tried not gambling.
22.
22. And he lost 140 grand.
Everyone's screaming in his chat, alcohol, weed, like nicotine, stop vaping.
Get out of here. She won't want to fall. She don't want to fall.
4 years.
Crash just does not have the power to push people off on his own. Like I need the power-ups to strike him, or I need someone else to do the work.
$1,000, and yesterday
Little
I
bets.
bet up like 80 grand and lost. And then I chased it, and I lost it.
Oh no.
Okay, that's good.
Oh no, buddy.
Yeah, absolute disrespect by Coco at the end. I forgot that she was my sister, man. No!
I'm so sorry.
How does she have the power to pump the push off, but I don't?
Like I don't even think before I do. I just literally do.
Like I don't even get it. Like what's the secret?
I see a way forward.
Whoa! Perhaps the secret is getting a raid from Pastor Remote with a party of 5. Thank you, Pastor Remote. Thank you for the raid.
Yeah.
We're watching Kino Casino clips, and we are watching me fail in Crash Bash.
Wow.
That's
very cool. Party
That's
game.
the
Oh
state
god.
of all groypers.
Those phone
Just go
calls.
bust.
Those phone calls aren't entertaining or fun. Probably shouldn't put them
Don't,
Dude,
why do I even bother going up against
This
Dingo
is some
Dow?
really good content
Some old
here,
bullshit.
like-
I'll tell you what.
Cry. Like what
This
the
person in the call center is like so depressed because it's like every day they just hear about people ruining their lives in like the most horrible ways. Like you never get a good.
You need to
call.
make sure Dingo's
Like, the good calls
Dingo's the
they get
first
are, like,
one
prank
that gets eliminated with power-ups.
So you just have like some depressed, like poor call center waging.
Like, how does
just
Cortex have like the strongest
Like,
push?
that's tough. Have you tried not
I would
gambling,
exchange
sir?
my push for his immediately.
What great content
The utility of
that
Crash's
America
push
First
only
has
helps
brought
in running
us.
away.
The latest Groyper General, a broken gambling addict bum.
But it doesn't help for pushing at all. Okay, we had a successful push there. Push. I'm talking like it's Splatoon. I'm pushing. Where's the push? Where's Ash? Look. Do I only push after she has no energy left to push me with? She doesn't want to waste her push. She's too good. What's wrong with her? Are you fucking for real? How? Yeah, no comment on that. Look, obviously that was because the mask was melting the level as I was trying to push her off. And you saw her. She was struggling in midair like 3 times, and they still let her recover. If that was me though, they would not let me do that. They would not let me recover towards. Ow! Why? I deserve that. Hello, easy money. I did not throw that. Clip that shit. I did not throw.
It doesn't matter.
We have Dick Masterson snaps over Eric July. I can't remember if I've watched this on stream before. I've seen the segment in question, but I'm not sure if I've ever showed it on stream. It's a classic moment either way. It ain't that long. Oh, big ups Gondola on the knoll.
James is claiming that Dick Masterson has come in to defend Cog.
No way.
Surely Dick Masterson isn't that desperate for clout now that he's trying to leech it off Cog. I mean, that's the ultimate evidence that Dick Masterson has become completely irrelevant. Like, there's no way.
Seems like Dick always allies with their enemies.
Dick just see, because he watches our show, obviously, right? Does he just say
He's mad they made fun of his puzzle competition.
Tweaks it sometimes.
Oh,
like
that was long after this, though.
We talk about and go against whatever we talk about for just.
I'm sure. He wants attention.
I was the
right?
prom
Because,
queen.
his
Everyone
show is
loved me.
dying.
Yeah.
Everyone
Nobody
loved me,
cares
Sean.
about it. It's in an irrelevant little bubble with like all the pedophile supporters and Vito, the pedo, the f***ing animal diddler, and all this fucking shit. So he's just like, I want to be a big deal again. And he just like lashes out for attention.
I'm just not
It's
allowed to
actually
push
quite
her.
sad. You know, I
never was.
You know, I had a clip of Dick Masterson. You know, let's actually just quickly let's pull out of this folder. And actually, I did have a little Dick Master. Just scroll down here. I just wanted to bring this to people's attention again. And I just recently saw this again. Just watch how much this guy is fucking seething.
She's allowed to recover, but I'm not.
No, I mean,
even
it's
when
not
I'm full
about- it's
fucking
about
gamer
Eric
mode.
July. Just look at the seethe and the fucking rage on this guy.
Telling me about the fucking Streisand effect. I don't
Why'd I do that?
care if people buy
Yeah, you never want to go under that mask. That mask is certain death. I'll tell you what.
Eric July, his new comics at like 1.5 million, and you know what they're coping now? The whole cope with EBS.
Okay, I gotta kick out Dingo Dow.
It's woke because it stars a girl.
Of course.
Yeah, that didn't work.
And stop telling me about the fucking Streisand effect. I don't fucking care if people buy the comic
or pirate it. I don't fucking care.
Eric July is the black comic book guy, if you don't remember.
I don't care if I'm helping the
Dick
marketing.
Masterson's sworn enemy for some reason. For no other reason that he's like a mediocre black guy who made a mid-comic.
He doesn't care, guys. You can clearly tell how much he doesn't care by how much he's clearly seething and screaming in rage.
Nah, I don't got this. Dingo Doll is worse than Coco.
The thought of Eric July's success.
I haven't seen him this mad in like a long time.
I know.
I feel like Cortex is the only one I can reliably push off.
Sean, I should have made all this money, Sean. I should have been a millionaire, Sean.
should have been me, Sean.
He stole it all from me, Sean. Fuck him.
They're not even in the same, like, I don't even understand, I still don't understand why he hates Eric July. They're not even the same sector. They don't even deal in the same medium. Like, think about that, they don't even deal in the same medium.
Right now, I'm yelling so loud because I don't care, Sean. I don't care, Sean.
It's like if DSP started seething at these comic book people. It's not even the same sector.
Doesn't f***ing matter.
Oh, that's you scared me.
Then why do you scream?
I unpaused it. Like,
I don't think even Dick cares about it from a political angle, Coggers.
Dollars of success do matter. Otherwise, he wouldn't be seething so much about it. But let's let him go.
Look at Sean. Even Sean's like, buddy, you gonna be okay?
Sean has to snap him out of it. Like Sean has to put a reality check.
Oh, I see. Okay, I can get off. I can get Cortex off
Care if I'm helping
pretty
the marketing
consistently.
for this book.
Don't think about that sentence.
It doesn't f***ing matter.
Okay.
Sorry. Because I'm not jealous of the money.
Oh my god.
Do you
Pogo can get me off pretty consistently.
Definitely sounds like he's not jealous, man. He sounds like.
Oh, that I'm aware of, J Frosty. Vito was always annoying, even before that stuff came to light. It's like a worse tipster, if that's even possible.
Like I bet.
So funny, bro. This is so good.
That is genuine seethe on his face, man. Like, look how red he's getting in the face, dude. Like, Sean's just looking
definitely
over
a swole
in such
5 fail
concern,
night.
like, dude, are you okay? Are you gonna make it?
Okay, Dingo Dell's out right away thanks to friendly fire.
Someone has to find that, you know,
my God!
famous image of him where he's red and screaming. I think it was from when I debated him versus Cuties, or with you and.
I think we both
It's just
made him turn.
you cannot let yourself get pushed by Cortex at all.
But if someone has it,
He's easy to get off. But you do not want to get pushed by him.
Stand.
Okay, Coco's done.
Ash on Ricada, and he was just like.
Yeah, it's a good PvP impression, I agree. Because he's listened to these people for so long.
Well, he goes, it doesn't matter.
He's not relevant since.
He says he's not jealous of the money, right? But wasn't he like fucking always bragging about 10K on Patreon?
Yes.
What about that mansion, that Hollywood mansion of his?
The biggest Patreon, Sean. All of my truckers. That it's totally real, Sean. I'm winning.
Like, he always brags about money and how it means he's bigger than everybody else, even though he has no viewers, like no comments.
Maybe he was one of the first people to go after
engagement,
Masterson
no
too, before it
relevancy,
became
nobody
like
talks about him.
a
His show's
greenlit
fucking
thing.
Boring. It's dead as you know. Like I read, like Josh said, he's like. Josh is like, I don't know anything about this guy. Like
he did it over the new Project 2
PPP.
stuff.
Like neither of us watch this guy's show or look at any of his shit whatsoever.
Oh yeah, I forgot
But
Vito
then
had a comic.
So often somebody will
And the
either
whole
come
strip
to
leaked and
Josh
everyone
or
laughed
come
at
to
it.
me and be like, hey, did you see this thing that Dick did? And then like we either just ignore it because we
There were
just
so
don't
many
wanna
other
give
people in
this
the comics
bum
gate who are also
attention,
making their own
or
comics,
sometimes
J
it's just
Frosty.
So
is it really just because he's black?
What he's doing? That you just
What about
dunk on him, just
diversity
tap
in
on him
comics
and
as
fucking
comics?
laugh.
What about
But honestly,
EBS's
like,
lame
if it
comics?
wasn't for the fact of like somebody sending a clip here or there, I would never even know this guy was fucking alive. Like I
What
never
about Doug
think about
Tenable's
him. Like,
comics?
but he thinks about us constantly. He's going to BVS's show. Do you know they're lying about Vito? You know, no. It's like, listen, I don't know what to tell you, but Vito absolutely did snitch, and everybody knows that it's the case. I don't even know why he's bothering to fucking lie.
He admitted it after. He's the guy did.
Yeah, I know, of course he did, and he's done it a million
Okay, there's
times in the
Cortex
past.
eliminated
He snitches on
immediately.
everybody. So I don't know.
Get Coco out of here. Oh my god, that was the quickest win.
Okay.
Can that happen 3 more times?
That
Two
all
more
the shit
times?
I do is for the art of it? Do you think I wrote a book saying all women are whores to
Diversity
make money?
Comics gets his comics out. I don't know about anyone else, but I know Richard gets his comics out.
You did it for that. What do you think all the fucking
I guess he's just not as funny to go against, whereas Black Comic Guy is.
Aaron Clary didn't sell
Even though, like,
any
he
books
himself
or
is
book
not
of
really amusing,
numbers and that
in my
shit was
opinion.
Like 10, 15 fucking years ago, Aaron Clary was selling those books. And there's always been guys who have sold, like, books that are misogynistic or misogynistic towards women or from a chauvinistic bent or whatever.
Two.
Dick's like, I was the first one. I didn't do that.
The
to
Doug
make
created
money.
Earthworm
Bullshit.
Jim, yeah.
Everything Dick does is to make money. Everything Dick does
The new
is to
show
make
is being
money.
made
He's a
without his
fucking grifter.
involvement,
He's
though.
like-
So I guess he lost the
ridiculous.
rights
It's
or something.
fake, bro.
It's like, just admit
It's like a
it.
case he never
he's
owned the character, but he created him.
What art?
Nothing's about the fucking. Shut the fuck up.
He's not an artist.
He's the neighborhood guy,
He's
too.
never done anything worth a shit in his whole life.
Free. Oh no,
And the
you have
cat
to
scratch
pay
guy.
for it
Remember
to see
cat
it
scratch?
on video. Which, by the way, Pod Awful. You talk about engagement, right? Pod Awful showed me a screenshot like a few months ago of
That's
him
just
live.
for getting free run
paid,
now.
Like subs on Twitch, you have to be like paid to watch it like with video live. 17 people.
So it's over. Okay.
Stop.
Just stop it.
Stop.
It's over, bro. But let's hear him.
F***ing art that's important, you stupid motherfuckers!
You really think Dick Masterson cares about the art?
I hate it.
Now he gains self-awareness the way
Okay,
Sean
me and
looked
Cortex.
at him and
Me
said
and
that
Cortex.
to him, and he's like, "Oh, I'm making a fool of myself. Shit, I better calm down." But that's like mask off, like just him seething and just being bitter that somebody else is far more successful, far more relevant, far more financially well off than he is. Like,
Yeah, I don't think
what
he
it
was
is.
involved in the cartoon from the 90s either. I'm talking about the. At first, I was talking about the new cartoon though that's coming out.
And
If you didn't know the new cartoon was coming out.
Eric July has $2 million in his fucking pocket. It is the Bricada. Like,
I've always felt like
I wish
Richard,
he'd sell
Diversity
$1
Comics has always kind of stuck to his own lane, like a Stuart Burdell, if you will, of the Comicsgate sector. He doesn't really. Well, he interacts, but he's friends with all those people, but he's not on live stream all day, you know? Like, he's actually putting in the work. He's not on live stream every day because he's a fucking boomer. Doesn't know how to work the tech. Worski tried to have him on Worski Live back in the day, but it didn't work out. Yeah, there's a new Earthworm Jim cartoon, and that's what I meant when I said Doug's not involved. In fact, I think the announcement said they like trans people or something. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but you know, just to really drive it in because Doug doesn't like trans people. It's not a part of his faith, allegedly. Speaking of people who don't like those alphabet people, Nick Ricada gives the strangest legal advice. Obviously, he's going to tell us it was legal. It's legal to make an Earthworm Jim cartoon without the creator's consent.
You can't even masturbate in public. I thought this was America.
No, that was America.
I mean, so he's basically
That
saying
was
that
America.
Ralph could jizz on the grave.
Yeah, just be
Not to piss on your grave.
On the grave. Just as long as I'm careful, nobody sees it, and I don't record it, then I guess I can masturbate on the grave. Thank you, Master
That's the most
Ricada.
unbelievable part of it. That Ralph wouldn't record it. He totally would.
Ricada did like a full legal pontification on like the morality of
Instant
coming
L
on
right there.
graves, because he was asked like what the legality of it was, and it was obviously kind of like a bullshit question to like get him to talk about Ralph or whatever, but then he goes off and he tries to change it from the legality of it, which is obviously illegal, to the morality of it, and then he tries to like come up with like quasi justifications for coming on graves.
Okay, me and Coco.
Let's
So with a protein shake. Let's fucking go, folks.
All right.
Alrighty. You ready?
Yeah.
We are doing now the.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of when
Well, this is
companies like
Ricardo's voice,
you know,
and,
take
like,
away
he's
the rights
obviously
from a
very
creator
sick.
and then
He's
just do
obviously
shit
very unwell. Let's
that
go
the
to
creator
clip
doesn't
3
want
here.
to do with they do shit with the IP that the creator doesn't want them to do.
Ooh, that's bad.
Which is what they're doing to Earthworm Jim.
Ooh, that's bad.
Monday of last week.
Just whatever you think of Doug himself.
Effects of it. I've got a ton of sinus pressure. And
I think he's had a few
No,
dented
you've always
takes.
had that. You've always had that. Stop.
I've got a huge.
But it's just
headache
more of
behind
a
my
result
eyes.
of him being a boomer.
My throat has been raw from coughing like crazy.
Take a week. What are you doing?
Oh, this was
trying
back
to
when
get
Ricada
rid
was
of it
sick.
as soon as possible. Get back to being just me. Because I have so
The
much
infamous
stuff I wanna
108
do
fever?
and share with you guys, and start making some real different changes here. But until then, I
quitting alcohol.
Real different change. No, that's not a change that's on the menu.
Sorry.
Okay, let's go to our last Ricada clip here. We basically get it. Here we go. It's the legality of masturbating on graves. Now, he looks really bad in this one. Look
What
at
a
how
title.
jaundiced his cheek is, man. Look at how
Well, if you don't know
yellow
where
it is.
the
And then
piss on your grave
purple
meme comes from,
under
you're about to
his
find
eye and
out.
the red on his fucking nose.
Well, not even piss. Cum on the grave.
Wow. Oh my god. That cheek thing's been there for a month now.
He's gaunt, man.
It's been there for a month,
losing
right?
more and more weight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot to double back.
And this is sickening. This is
He's
twisted.
Norwood Reaper, dude.
Yeah, I think that's what he said, TRBG. It was something like that. I remember it just made everyone mad.
over people's graves.
Big ups Almighty Goki, showing off my tea. This tea isn't getting shot anytime soon.
Against the law.
Oh shit, here it is. It's the moment. Great moments in Kino Casino history.
And it feels like a million years ago, but this Ralph is so fucking funny, man. He's
This
so
is the
good.
best Ralph. Honestly, like hollering Ralph is funny for like 10 minutes. And then you're like, all right, now it's, I love the like, it's so perfect. Remember how happy we were this
Why is
day?
the first time I have you on loud, it's something like jizz? It's time of earbuds.
Nick Ricada told me that
Because we're
wasn't
looking
against-
at this infamous clip,
Do you
stupid.
understand?
His mic was fucking
Do you
Nick
understand?
Ricada
Do you
told
understand?
me I could come on your grave.
Do you understand?
He told me I
He
could
told
come
me.
on your mother's grave.
He told me.
And there was no problem.
No
No, I
repercussions.
don't believe Ethan Ralph asked me about.
Oh my god. This
We need to throw back. You gotta hear all of that.
Ralph. Honestly, like hollering Ralph, we were.
Ricada told me that wasn't against. Do you understand?
His
You
mic was
understand?
fucking
Nick
cracking out.
Ricada.
Do you
told me I could
understand?
come on your grave.
He told me.
He told me I could come
Told
on
me
your
I
mother's
could.
grave. And there was no
Bish.
problem.
No
No, I
problem.
don't believe
With
Ethan Ralph
diameter.
asked me about.
Oh my god.
How does that include
This
diameter?
is Count Chocula. Isn't it?
Yeah. It's Nosferatu. Or Nosferatu.
I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Pun. Hello, Mr.
Nick's
Pun. Welcome
face
to
on
the stream.
Count
I'm really glad to
Chocula
have you here.
Cereal box, please, please.
Well, he has the full
But that's the origin of that
Dracula
clip.
hairline now, too.
Over people's graves.
I feel, but this is sad, man.
And by the way, the joke I made about coming on Harry Morris's grave last night, I said Nick Ricada it's legal. That was an obvious joke, by the way.
Obvious joke.
I was joking.
Even though it sounds exactly like something Ricada would give consent to.
Ricada told me it was okay.
In jest.
Funniest things I've said all year, maybe in the last decade. Nick Ricada did not tell me that was okay.
No!
I want to be clear.
But I don't know. There is, I guess you could go look for the law about masturbating
Yeah, because
over people's graves.
pissing on a grave is like supposed to be taken negatively.
Can we just say?
Unless you're into that for some reason.
Is it illegal?
But like, yeah, you're right. Like, what the fuck do you take away from someone coming on your grave?
And like every
What do they mean by that?
legality, like
Like a celebrity stalker could do that to a dead celebrity's grave. I would understand the context then. What would the context of Ralph coming on Cog's grave be?
On the Ganges or some fucking backward tribe in the Amazon rainforest that masturbates onto people's graves. But so far as I know, there's no
Maybe there's no
civilization
law
on
in it
Earth
because it's just
where
so
masturbating on
bizarre.
people's graves
There hasn't
is
been like a legal
accepted and
precedent
legal.
set yet because
You
no one
know?
is that demented enough
Like,
to
in a lot of
actually
these
do that yet.
Places you probably get killed for it.
By the way, public indecency.
Rob could be a trendsetter.
Abuse of a
Yeah, Rob does not
corpse,
remember that
like,
stream.
there's
You
so
kidding
many,
me?
Like laws. No, say no. I don't know. Let's dive
Dude.
in. No, Nick.
Because again, the main
Why do
answer
we
to
even
your
try?
question is no.
Oh, thank God.
But I guess to get to there, you tend to have to
But
get
to get to there. Like, just move on, man. But he has to pontificate on it. Like, look at his eyes. He's really deeply considering
being
the
dingo dow?
matter of whether you should be
Oh,
able to
easy one.
masturbate on a person's grave. Like, look at that. He's like deeply puzzled. Like he's in
Yeah, it's
deep
just a
thought
twisted mind of
pondering.
Ralph. In his eyes, in his mind, back of his head, back of his neck, back of his mind, he thinks that's the ultimate diss. That is the ultimate own. When in reality, it's just you losing as soon as the game starts. When in reality, it's just fucking crazy.
In the beginning, there was the grave and there was the peace.
Oh yeah, it probably would be indecent exposure.
He spoke about the orgasm.
Look, any exposure to Ralph is indecent exposure, if you ask me.
To a question of like defiling the grave in some way. People often misunderstand what defacing or defiling or desecrating a grave actually is.
Really? Do they really?
Like, is there one guy like this is legal? And he's just
Is that the topic of discussion that comes up enough times for you to misunderstand its meaning? You might want to see a
The only
psychiatrist.
people who are thinking about like fucking up people's graves are like
Yeah, he's like,
very
right.
rare, like sick in the mind.
Why are you
people,
talking about that to a point where you can even misunderstand it at all?
Time about like how do I fuck up someone's grave or like what constitutes grave? Like how can he say that this is a common error? Like fuck off. This is an uncommon thing to hear of. Most people aren't insane like Riley and go to fucking ancestors' graves or like
Not that
Ralph,
Riley.
I'm gonna come on and like Ralph always I'm gonna come on your grave or piss on your brother's grave, Jesse. Remember that one?
Yeah. Your dreadnought just goes, this feels legal.
It just in my heart. It doesn't feel legal though. There's no one like it's crazy.
$250,000 man goes, he thought harder about that legal question than any legal question for Vic Mignogna.
No, he did. It's true.
They tend to misunderstand the language there, which tends to have a definition that you can look up either in the statute itself.
But first, we must even ask the question, like, what even is masturbating? And for that matter, like, what do we even consider to be a grave, right? Like, do mausoleums count? What about tombs? Can I go to like a mummy coffin and like come on their grave? Is that still considered a grave? Really? Like, what is the legal definition of a grave? You know?
You can masturbate in public in California. I don't even think you can do it there. Like in Washington State, Florida, maybe New York State.
You hear that,
maybe
DSP?
Wild Florida man can fucking do it. No, Florida's like under Republican rule now. There's no way.
Kentucky.
Like, what is he talking about?
There's no way. There's no way. There's Rhode Island. No, stop. There's no state. Someone like has to.
That would be on its own probably sufficient, but I've never been asked the question, so I've never fully looked into it.
Land is free. You can't even masturbate in public. I thought this was America.
I know, right?
Imagine being someone who was like
what kind of country is this where you can't even scratch your own leg anymore, brother?
On Netflix, I'll sub to this guy. They subscribe, and this is the first thing they run into. Is it illegal to masturbate on a grave? Like, wait, what?
But
all right, win number one again.
Peeing on a grave or a gravestone.
I don't remember seeing the mummy. I feel like I did see it, but I don't remember it.
That was asked by
Makeup Jesse.
People about.
I have all the gold relics now, Jesse.
Now, Nick,
starting on plats again.
Like show you that like the company you're keeping.
You got 9 to go.
Isn't the guy?
I would prefer Dingo Doll or Coco out if I had to choose.
Buddy, look at his eyes there. Holy zoom in.
It's tough.
Like the only reason this is the hardest polar push game is because there's no lightning power up.
That's like whoa.
Like you're at the behest of the mask here.
He's sick, dude. That's sickness.
Yeah. And Cortex's extremely strong push.
That's actual sickness for sure.
There, 2.
Someone like pretended to pee.
That was a gold relic, but that would have been the end of it. Watch me die as soon as this minigame begins here.
Drink more water. Like
round starts already dead. Watch.
Happening here to your face. I don't know.
On a grave or something.
Okay, have them fight over each other.
See a doctor.
Look, she's already going for me.
But I know we talked about that on the show, so you can go back and look at easy.
Yeah. I don't even want to get into the middle of it. I just want to like go my own way. I'm a mix out now. Okay, Cortex is out. Preferred Cortex to be the last one out though.
Century Lord or something like that.
These other two I can't deal with without power ups.
The Lord of the Grift.
It's mead. He's got mead.
Get up. Killdozer, can I masturbate on my own grave? Yes, but
Oh,
bring
come
lube.
on.
It's a little
Come on,
dry.
Coco. Take him out for me.
NBC says, duh, one does not jag it over a grave. A gentleman digs a small hole in the grave and jag it inside the grave.
Okay, so they fleshlight the grave.
So these are the remaining
Okay.
Ricada
That was scary.
fans.
Just have to get Dingo Dow out of there.
Are down with Vito the Pedo and Diddler Dax's degeneracy and all this fucking shit. The ones
Okay,
that are
just
coming
Coco
up
left to
with
go.
Not just coming on the gravestone, but like
Watch me
coming
lose some
into
more
the
bullshit.
grave
No!
ground, like desecrating the mere soil of it. Like,
NBC,
Did you see the
be
angle
courteous,
of that
maybe the
too?
grave wants some too. Maybe he doesn't like to watch, he wants to be involved. Dig the hole and then just pound it straight in. Good lord.
Did you see the angle there, Jesse?
So typically, I think the
Man,
laws
you know what? I
typically
think I hate
call public
Coco the
indecency,
most now.
but maybe public exposure. But those laws.
Fuck that fucking bitch.
What the f is he on about?
Usually require
Cortex is easy to push off. You just need to avoid his push. Yeah, see, look. He's easy.
No, it doesn't.
the victim is
No.
society,
Dingo Dow's the
bro.
worst, but okay, Coco is more. Coco's worse than him. Coco's more annoying.
Stop.
Dingo Dow's like in the middle.
Like, is he actually trying
His push
to say
doesn't. His push
that
is
if a
strong, but
person
doesn't
is
carry
dead,
him
they
like
can
Cortex's
no longer
does.
be a victim of a crime or no crime. So
Like,
he's
once
basically
Cortex
opening
pushes,
the
he has
door
to commit to it.
necrophilia here.
You know?
Like in Ricada's ideal world, I get.
For as long as he can
maybe
stay
this
out of
is his
Dingo Dow's way,
libertarian take. Like, does
can't
think
really
you
do
should
anything
be able
to you.
Have sex with dead people?
But he's got like the tank build. It's very difficult to push him off on your own.
Canadians are having a meltdown.
Whereas Coco is evenly matched with Crash.
Exposure laws or indecency laws tend to require victims.
So there's really no weakness to exploit with Coco.
Who is unwilling, right?
With Dingo Dow, you can at least outrun him.
So if you jerk off in public, but no one's around to see it, it's now legal? I guess, because no one saw it. If a tree falls in the woods and no one's around, does it make it sound? If you jerk off and no one sees it, did it actually get...
I wish that last push would have got him out.
Filing a corpse if you wear a ball.
Yeah, we're building tier list live.
There's a
Big up, Scoon.
stain on the gravestone, like...
GPM finished Fallout TV, took a dump
I
all
think
over
I'm
it.
thinking
Should
too
listen
hard
to
about
Goon
things.
after
Let's
episode
go.
1 and
In theory,
stop
you walk around with
watching
your
many
pants
such
down anywhere. If no one
cases.
sees you, that's
So you're
not-
saying Synthetic Man was right?
No, you can't.
I don't know if you saw the Synthetic Man review. I had to rewatch it earlier today.
Breach of the law,
Just kind of take it all in again.
Okay, so if you're
I understand
doing
his
drugs
grievances now
outside and
a little bit more than I did
see you,
yesterday.
it's
Why
like-
is he putting this much thought into it? He's just
Again, without
trying
having
to,
seen
like,
the show
be
myself.
so smart, so Weasley, so slimy with all this shit. It sounds like somebody in chat said this. It sounds like a Vosh argument for why he should, like, horsecock is okay or lolicon is
Fair.
okay. Like, it's bizarre.
I need to trick them under the mask like that. If I could just get them under the mask, it would be so much easier. But it's only really, you can only really aim it when you've only got one of
So
them
if you
left.
somebody and kill them, so they're no longer
When there's
there
3
to
on the
witness
field,
it,
it's just
no
too much
longer a crime
cacophony
again,
going on.
right?
Pick up GPM.
What?
Not legal advice. Don't do that.
If you steal from a store
That's
but
one win
nobody
taken away.
sees it, you didn't actually break the law. Like, that's not reality, bro. Like,
Someone said Skyrim law rules.
See, look at that. Look at how easy that
Ricada
was.
comes from the bear
All because they
shits in
went under the
woods
mask.
law school. Like,
Need this bitch to come over here.
It's an in theory.
Fly high, Mama JF. No one was there to witness it.
No trans people, no stupid plot
But the
points.
moment someone
Synthetic
sees
Man
you and
said
is
one of
not
the characters
consenting
was
to it, it's
trans
not
in
an
the first
appropriate place to
episode.
be. If you're walking around
The
with
one
your
who got her
genitals
foot
hanging
shredded
out,
up.
Like, then you've exposed yourself to someone in violation of a law at that point. But if there's no one around, technically you're not violating
Get
the
that
law.
frozen
because there's
ass
no
out of
one-
Dingus's
there's
chat.
not a victim,
I agree.
right? So just being
Let me
alone at
scroll
a
up.
gravesite naked theoretically wouldn't violate a public exposure law. And again, how would anyone know if there's no victim? Like, would you turn yourself in?
Oh yeah, you started talking about Kenshin. Okay. Look, I'm playing a high intense action game,
No one's there
GPM.
to arrest you. You could, in theory, get away with it. Sure. Does that mean that you should do it?
What the hell?
You know what I mean?
I got hit by the laser, but then I took Coco out, so my character model doubled in size.
Like,
No
what
GPM, I'm
audience is he pandering
182%.
to with this? Like, who does he think wants to hear this shit? I don't know.
Well, he's literally saying, well, if you could beat off on the grave and no one's there to catch you, I guess it's fine. Like, no, it's not
I've won
fine.
2 mini
It's
games
still
tonight.
illegal.
out of 11, so I got 9 to go. Oh my god!
He recognizes.
Oh my god, I was so close.
Right?
God, I was so scared of that.
He recognizes that it's like an evil, f***ed up act. I don't know, like he's supposed to have a Christian morality, like an objective worldview.
I don't know, man.
But
I'm like actually like blown away.
Dude, Uka,
what he's
like
saying right now.
holy shit, fuck these guys, please.
What about God? You know, like I don't know.
I was like, oh my god, this is horrible. So I called the police on me? Maybe. I mean, Fannie Willis would have to do that, I think, based on looking at her. So that's that. But yeah, remember, criminal acts have to have, I shouldn't say have to, typically have some sort of victim. Even if that victimhood is
How is Dingle Dial? Dude, how is he allowed to recover 4 times in a row?
The family that has to endure the cum stain on the fucking, on the lettering of the tombstone. Like, come on. I don't know.
Well, I agree.
That's some bullshit recovery.
It's a douchebag thing to do, God or
that
no
was
God,
me though.
But he claims to ascribe to a Christian morality and worldview, and that's why I bring it up. Okay.
I don't
conceptual, but
that didn't match fast enough.
That's like if you punch at the air.
Yeah, fucking.
Didn't you assault someone?
Dingo
like
was mashing strings.
It's different than beating off.
Wind of it, and like, no, not really. So I would say no on that. But again, if someone was there, that could be different. Or if you record it and then
Can we not? Can we not?
I mean, so
Okay.
he's basically saying that Ralph could
hoping
jizz on the
Cortex
grave.
wouldn't push again.
I could jizz on the grave. Just as long as I'm careful.
There you go, Ricado officially said it was legal.
I don't record it, then I guess I can masturbate on the grave. Thank you, Master Ricado.
Done. See more where that came from?
It to someone, that's obviously that can be completely different as well. There's a whole lot of things that can make non-criminal acts criminal or criminal acts non-criminal.
Oh my god, get Coco out of there. She's the worst.
Dingle down. Matter. So
Dingle down moment. Okay.
Making blanket
Please
statements on the law
kill
in
him. Do
general
something.
is tough to make a blanket statement because
one more.
Facts of any
Guys,
one more.
Ashley and I, we aren't like the law
Shut
or
up.
lawyers.
Jesse, there's one more.
But we'll say
layman.
Probably
get the clips ready,
don't
Ma.
jack off on graves.
I'm gonna say definitely don't
You know what I mean?
jerk off on a grave.
Don't.
I'm fucking decent.
I do not want to get hit by. Oh, Coco's out. Coco's out. Coco's out.
We're not
Coco's
the
out.
perfect fucking beacons of morality.
I ain't trying to get hit by that mask.
What we
All right,
could say
take
is
Cortex out,
don't
Dingle
jack
down.
off
I'll do the
on
rest.
Masturbated on a grave.
Okay, Dingle down.
It
Get him out.
seems
Get him
like a
out.
pretty fucking low bar. Just say it. All right.
Wow.
Okay.
I did say Ma, get the clip ready. The second one was so glorious too. Erased. Straight erased. Why do you even sub to me? Cause you love me. Alright. That was that clip. Let's go in order here. Destiny felted by Norman Finkelstein. Or is that Finkelstein? Isn't that the guy from Nightmare Before Christmas? Dude, I thought he was fake. I thought that was like a fictional character.
But let's go to Destiny, actually.
All right, let's do it.
We're segueing to Destiny. So Destiny had a debate on the Lex Friedman show. It was a 5-hour debate about Israel and Palestine. This was the highlight of it.
Yeah,
this was the best moment.
This is Finkelstein.
This is our Jew Finkelstein delivering a smackdown righteously on Destiny. Let's have a look here.
I'm about to go gamer mode again.
The way
Why do I have my shirt off just to lose?
Uses that tone against you. You're in for it, bud.
Goon had this on? Oh, really? Okay, well now you get PvP's take on it.
Smackdown from the rabbi.
Of course, Goon had it on. It was Destiny. I need the Goon take on this.
Mr. Benel, don't change the subject. If you don't know what you're talking about, at least have the humility. You talk about chapter 6. You don't know chapter 6. How close has 242 gotten to the Palestinian peace? From tweet 5.
Can Destiny not like get a haircut? Like what the fuck does he got going on?
So embarrassing.
What the shaggy dog?
Between us, we've read maybe 10,000 books on the topic, and you've read 2.
Have your shirt off? Your VTuber needs her shirt off? But she's got a robe on.
Chapter 6.
Allegedly, it's like the robe is part of her body, so there'd be nothing underneath.
Do you know what chapter 7 is?
Case?
Oh my god, it didn't even matter.
Ask you again.
Yes.
Look at check Destiny out for a second.
Your
Look at him. He's like a feral, filthy animal. Some shit you see on the side of the road.
At least have the self-possession
Okay, Dingo Dow's out.
to shut up. I read the
And I'm out too.
With Jews, you win. Just amazing. So Destiny has been fucking seething about that moment.
He's met his
for
match,
days.
huh?
Okay,
He's
Dingo Down,
really
get him
met
out.
his match rhetorically. He met a real Jew. And the real Jew showed him how it was done. Showed him who the real master of
I thought this
wrestling.
motherfucker didn't freeze 2 people in a row at the same
You muted
time.
yourself.
I deserve that.
I think you hit the mute button on the actual
Ow.
mic itself.
Perfect.
Nope.
That's definitely an ack right there.
Nope.
That's most definitely what's
There
up,
it is.
Tubes.
All right.
There it is.
What am I saying? It's not.
I got words.
It's the worst thing that ever could have happened to me.
We need some tech support.
Live export. So Destiny's been melting down about this for days now. He's been arguing with every single person on Twitter who brings it up. Every single person on his Reddit.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it's been hundreds and
Cortex's
thousands
bump
of
is fucked
posts.
up.
So Destiny started doing
It's only
opposition
compensated by the fact that he's the easiest to push off. But if you get hit by that bump, you're flying.
More than earthly
He's got the
words could
jetpack
ever
on, but you're the
express.
one rocketing out of there.
And what he's come up with is a legal case.
Or someone like Dingo Dow is strong,
this man,
but very slow,
this
and his
king,
push
this
doesn't carry
mensch,
him.
so to speak, Finkelstein, sued a pair of illegal
And
immigrants
Inkoku's just
in
kind
his
of mid.
apartment
But because of that, that makes her the most annoying to deal with. Because she's even Steven with me. Equal stats.
To remove these illegal immigrants from his apartment are beyond belief. Let's have a look here. Let's go to this next exhibit. He says,
Oh my lord, I
Do we
actually
have this
thought that
pulled
was
up?
mine.
If
That was
you
mine.
stomp and bang on your bedroom floor in the morning between 6:30
Cortex
and
out.
8:30 a.m., I will bang on your door and on my bedroom ceiling between 3:30 and 5 a.m. the next morning. If I don't sleep, you don't sleep. If you can't control yourself, you can rent the gorilla cage in the Bronx Zoo. I will happily supply fresh bananas.
Okay.
He actually slid this note under their door.
No way.
Yes. He slid this note under their door to tell them the score. Now, I'm just saying, are any of you guys starting to rethink your opinion on the Jewish people? So then, he hits them with this.
Should not have went for that.
He
It's
hits
too
them with
dangerous.
this one under their door. You have 8 more days
Almost
to
as
move
dangerous
out.
almost as
If you
dangerous
are
as Coco
not
doing whatever
gone
she was doing
by
right there.
September 1st, I will go to the police and tell them everything.
Wait, did he do this?
He did do this, yes.
Wait, this is him? I thought he was like saying like this old case that he found.
Okay, now I just need
This
Dingo Dow to
was
get.
him?
Oh no!
This is what Finkelstein
I need Dingo Dow to get
did.
fucked up.
What the
This is all in the court transcripts. It's all real.
I thought he brought it up. No, it's what he did.
So this is Destiny's apparently big W against this guy. So he goes, you have 8 more days to move out. If you're not gone by September 1st, I'll go to the police and tell
Don't
them
even
everything.
tell me.
Medicare
Don't even tell me.
Medicaid fraud.
Don't even tell me how that's
Impersonating a
fair.
medical doctor,
I fell through the
fake
arena.
medical office. So because they were Hispanic, they must have had a fake medical office and been fake doctors. He says, you'll end up in jail for a very long time or deported. So get out of this building while you still have a chance. You'd better tell the babysitter to keep the child quiet. If there's any
All right,
noise
Coco, over
on
here.
Monday,
Over here by the
I
evil
will not
mask.
ring the buzzer. I will not bang
By
on
the evil
door.
mask, he won't hurt
I
you.
will just call the police, and it will be over for you. You decide.
All right, that's win number 1. felt like I had to reach for that though. That was a reach struggle session, if you will.
Jail, you tell the babysitter to do it.
What a king! Everyone's putting
and it's automatically erased.
In the fucking chat.
You know, like this guy's a hero. This guy's a legend. So then we go. This is another one he said to them.
Wait, did Destiny post this? Like it would be a big L.
And it's gone.
Yes.
It's gone.
Yes.
And it's gone.
So
It's literally gone.
Look at this. You committed the biggest mistake of
Okay,
your
I
life
win.
yesterday. I had two
Back to
guests
one win.
in my apartment. One of them a professor of criminology. They listened to the noise for 4 hours. At midnight, we all went together to the police precinct. Like they went at midnight to the police, where we all spoke to several police officers. The police are now fully informed about the situation. They urge me
I don't want to get involved in their little squabble.
the moment the
I'm running
noise
away.
starts again.
Never
I
mind.
also contacted
Stop
Child
getting me involved.
Protection.
Shit.
Like the ruthlessness.
There's a way to. If you survive long enough, you can break out of snowball mode.
Elevator on the way to your party about you. I now know your places of employment, which I will contact this week. So Finkelstein isn't just a historian or debater or whatever. He's also a detective. He's like a private investigator that orchestrated this grand op to learn their employment from speaking to people in the elevator at the place. But he goes, but here's your big problem. On Tuesday, August 18th, I will contact Immigration and Naturalization Services. I will inform them of young Dr. Carroll, former job at the fake medical office next door, run by the Russian mafioso fake doctor. I know exactly what was really going on. Faking a medical establishment in New York is a criminal
This was a great
offense
segment. Yeah, this is kind of
and
crazy.
grounds for immediate deportation.
Oh, come on. Okay, Coco's out. First one. First one out first.
I actually don't.
The worst one should be me, really.
That's fucking. I'm glad.
Thank you, Cortex. I really deserve that.
Call the cops.
That was totally mine.
He goes, you now have 2 days to quickly and quietly vacate the apartment. If you make any noise while moving, I will immediately contact the police. I warned you in the last letter that I knew about the illicit activity. You chose to carry on like animals. You will now pay the price. I warned you that you will never win against me. You should have Googled my name, Norman Finkelstein.
Don't you know who I am, bitch?
And answer the message. Now it
He
is
even
too late.
enters the
This is
Ralph
Ralph.
voice.
Wait.
Do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am?
Oliver Ralph.
May I say something really funny? So, yeah, I'm saying it's Ralph style. But I swear to God, I thought since he was like an old man.
How am I supposed to? Like,
this
she was
like
dogging
an
me. She
old
was big
case
dogging
from, like,
me.
1942, because of the way it's like. The way it's like scanned.
Comic book villain shit.
No,
They're saying,
you see like how I was like the way it's scanned. I'm like, oh, this is like an old 1942 case that Destiny. No.
Very
this is, like, a
specific
couple
Worski
months ago.
autism right there.
yeah, a few years ago. Kung Fu Wang
Hell.
says this is Ralph with a Jewish IQ and cunning.
If Ralph wasn't a.
Holy shit. Okay, so here he goes again. The noise stopped for 3 days, so I didn't call Immigration and Naturalization Services, but now it is starting again. If you don't stop the noise, I am calling the police. But this
This is how
will
one of
be
my
the
old
last
managers
call to the
years
police.
ago
You will end
sacked.
up either deported, arrested, or without your child. You decide. And then he,
holy fuck!
Whoa!
Calling the police and shit over neighbors
You're
making
not
noise.
sleeping tonight.
And he was white. Just so you know.
Imagine you get that under your door. Imagine.
That's a threat. That's a
you just
threat.
get that
That's straight up a threat,
under
bro.
your door. It says too bad. It's just so I don't really know the details of this case. I don't know if he won or lost. He was actually the plaintiff in the case, and the immigrants were the defendants, which I'm not really sure how that works, you know? Somehow he was like the righteous party that was wrong.
He brought this as his evidence. I brought all these to the. I slid these all under their door. Look at this. I warned you that you will never win against me. You should have Googled my name. Wait.
They're edge guarding like it's
Too
Smash.
late.
It's too late.
What a king. Wait, Destiny released this to like own him? But I bet everyone was just like, that's bait. Chad me.
What a king. What a king.
You know, the comments were loving that guy.
Oh, man.
Norman Finkelstein.
Norman Finkelstein.
Patrick Amsterdam says this isn't the sector. They leftist. Finkelstein is cooked in his circles. Yeah, he has like a really lengthy Wikipedia page that I attempted to go through, and it's just like filled with like, I guess he just like pisses off every single person in the world. It's like his mission.
Well, that's the legacy of Norman Finkelstein. Holy shit. Rip Destiny. I might want to see the whole of that little debate that was going on at the start. I know Jesse said Guna was watching it. We got an iDubbbz moment here.
Look at him. He's like winning the line test. He's like refusing to look over. Going back in time, we're doing iDubbbz. So, guys, when last we checked in on iDubbbz, he hit rock bottom. It was game over for iDubbbz. He was never going to recover. Just complete, like, just buck-breaking soul
That's been game over for iDubbbz for a couple years now.
Therapy. The therapist was
DSP beat Alone in the Dark. Dude, he can do like a 30-minute Q&A. Big ups.
That he can no longer speak from the heart because he's so used to Anissa.
If he does Q&A, I might switch over.
He's having to do therapy himself now. He goes to therapy, she goes to therapy, they go to separate therapists, then they come home, they cry together. I mean, it's really bad. It's like
brutal.
It was like the ultimate culmination of just all the failures of iDubbbz over the years. Him apologizing, the failure of Creator Clash 2, losing all of that money, unlisting all his content cop videos, saying that his old fans were disgusting and they were bad people, talking about how he didn't develop empathy until he was like 35 years old. Just like a massive string.
They didn't push her off.
The biggest L of all time.
We forgot one mention of.
This game is amazing.
Remember when Francesca Ramsey buck broke him?
Oh, that was ruthless.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, they're all champs. They all collude with each other. It's not purpose.
She was like, you need to give all your money to black people. And he was like, I'm going to give all the money from this to black people. And she's like, it's not enough. You have to give more money to black people. And
look at that
full on weeping and sobbing before her, begging for mercy. We covered that on the Gum Road. I think that's
the collision combo. No.
That was hard to watch, but the therapy session was the ultimate like culmination of all of his L's. It was just totally
I get it. I cannot push Coco off, but she can push me off like so easy.
Like, guys, if you all are curious, search that on YouTube. I'm sure you'll find it. It's
not for sure. I was the one gonna get turned into a snowball there.
Our clip of the therapy session has, I think, 4 times as many views.
Like, all I gotta do is have them all get hit by the mask. And I cannot have that happen.
They didn't even get any views or any money out of it. They just embarrassed themselves.
The mask don't want to fucking trigger.
For no reason. People were like, questioning in the comments, like, why did they do this? Like, there has to be some, like, grand scheme to it, or some, like, puppet master plan from Ian to get like views or money. But I think the simplest explanation is honestly Anissa was horny and wanted to.
The mask could have activated there, but it didn't. It didn't. It never did.
That she watches on YouTube, who iDubbbz had to pay money for a cameo of him singing "Happy Birthday" to Anissa, while Anissa herself to it.
Yep.
And so they.
See more where that came from, though.
He's just so cuckolded, so broken, so beta and bitch made.
Can we hit
that
the
he had
goal?
no choice but to agree to all of this for no reason other than that it pleased Anissa, and he just gave in to the humiliation ritual. It's just brutal. By the way,
this was fucking iDubbbz' 9/11.
Oh my god!
It is, man. This
Why?
is like, well, maybe
I should just
maybe
never
the
go
Sam
under that
Hyde
light.
video was his 9/11.
Yeah, you're right.
But like, this was like his
common
Vietnam
sense,
War
obviously.
or something. You know, man. He's gonna have flashbacks to this, the trauma from it, for the rest of his life. Every single time he hears the word therapy, he's gonna flashback.
Ash, the Sam Hyde video was his 9/11. This was his Building 7.
Yeah, this is the Building 7. This is his Afghanistan. He's in this relationship, but he can never leave. It's the forever cuckold relationship from hell. I don't know, man. He has no exit strategy.
All right, so we're flashing back.
We're taking you back to the past when iDubbbz didn't suck ass or whatever, when he wasn't cucked.
Not as much,
had
anyway.
Some spine, some backbone, some balls dangling between his legs.
Well, Ash, but here's the thing is, Anissa started dating him because he was popular.
Yeah,
Coco
Coco out.
liked him. He was obviously like an alpha
Get
in the
Coco
community,
out.
right?
He looked like Chris Ray Gun.
Yeah,
the
Chris
real
Ray
reason.
Gun, yes. And you know,
There we go.
Somebody brought this up.
And then get me
Gino
out, of course.
Anissa was so butthurt.
And then get Dingo
that
Dal out.
Chris Ray Gun did not
Is
say
that
yes
two?
to her.
No, that's
Turned
one
her
again.
Down, said no, bitch. Not only did she get with a guy who looks like Chris Ray Gun, but she orchestrated that fight where Chris Ray Gun had to fight the black guy who was like a foot and a half taller than him, and he had no chance, and he just got beaten senseless by that black guy. Hell hath no fury like a BPD
Coco out.
bitch scorn.
It's pretty good.
Let me tell you.
So when they started
prefer
dating,
coffee.
if you don't know, she was a Twitch streamer, and he was doing some streams here and there, and he had control still. He was still the iDubbbz that we know. We're gonna see here. We're gonna see him felting her. He used to felt her during her stream.
He just dominated her. You
Okay,
can see the
just
fear
Dingo Dal?
in her eyes.
Right.
She's intimidated by Chad Dub.
But she was turned on by it. She was turned on by it.
From this moment on, though, she started to plot the downfall.
Yeah.
She was like, how do I buck break this man? Let's have a look here.
Here we go.
These are better times for
Please,
iDubbbz.
Uka, please. Freeze him or something. Make him a big old snowball.
She actually looks a
he's
lot
gone.
better here, doesn't she? Like she actually washed her hair.
Yeah.
She's actually like
longer.
shaved her armpits. Like she's got
Belted.
longer hair. She doesn't have all these disgusting tattoos covering her entire body.
Well, even
I mean,
The
she
only
if you
one I
like
can beat in a
tattoos, by the
one-on-one
way, her
confidently
tattoos
without
look
aid
like
from
that-
Uka
like the
Uka
ones
is
that you put
Cortex.
on, like,
But he's always like the
a
first to get
temporary
eliminated.
tattoo.
Yeah.
You know, they're not even like
See that?
artistic,
Pretty cool.
like, no, they're just like stamped. It's ridiculous. By the way,
Some are saying she looks worse. I mean, she's not
Really?
out here. But
Wow.
Scare Bear is gifted 3 subs.
subs. All right, here we go.
3 shoves out of 5?
Yeah, throw me in a basement, okay, shut the lights off, and play Nickelback nonstop for hours on end. I will want to die, I
cringe.
guarantee you.
You talk shit about Nickelback.
So he doesn't give a I'm gonna interrupt your show.
Aw, come on. This was obviously a planned bit.
Door down.
Now this fucking turned her on, idiot.
It was so fucking cringe that he just had no choice but to burst in and blow her out.
It scared her.
Had to show her who was the boss.
You can
Based?
tell there
Where was
she's
this iDubbbz
like more
at?
happy and more turned on by this
he's
than
not
any of the
pussy.
displays of fealty and submission that he's been doing
No,
recently.
it's actually, she finds it like it's almost
Oh
like,
my lord.
yeah, he's being a dick, but she's like, okay, you know. Whereas now he's like, oh, Anissa, I just cried in therapy.
Looks nicer than this that
You
she
think
usually does. I'll give
makes
her that.
pussy wet?
Yeah, because this was years
Do
ago.
ya? No.
And look, let's face it, he had no choice. He had to defend the honor of Nickelback. This is a Nickelback respecter show.
Yeah, we
But, like,
are
look
pro.
at this photograph. Every time I see it makes me laugh. This is iDubbbz
And
looking
they
back
said
on his
that a
life.
hero will save us. You know?
Yeah, natural. I didn't see no tattoos.
Nickelback dub. Nickelback bros rising up.
Damn it.
Hey, wanna be a rock star. I was standing in line just about to get it. It was the bottom of the ninth, and we're never gonna win this.
You know, we had in our high school, there was this special needs kid called Mark who used to
Mark McCauley?
the cafeteria when we're all eating, like everyone, right? And he would walk around holding a Nickelback CD. And going, yeah, and everyone just cheered him. He was like, yeah, he's like, everyone's like, Nickelback. Like, everyone, he was like special needs, and everyone was just nice to him.
How inspirational. That was a real Jade moment. I can imagine that in my head.
I want to die, I guarantee you.
You talk shit about Nickelback.
Stop.
And not only that, it was so Chad that the like cringe beanie upon her head that makes her like
even back then she was considered obnoxious.
Like no,
I just complimented her.
Off her head. In this moment, iDubbbz could have took this momentum and saved her. She could have been a trad wife, wearing a sundress, raising 3 kids, doing TikToks, making home-cooked meals. This was the moment where it could have all been saved, where it could have all been turned around.
Where did it all go so wrong?
She would have grown her hair out.
Obviously, Nickelback's to blame.
She would have been a wonderful mother, but no. Unfortunately, he stopped doing bad maneuvers like this.
Look behind her. The painting of King Jong-un.
Run it back.
With a capybara?
That was actually like a foreshadowing that she would be his King Jong. You know what I mean?
There you go.
Right.
There you go. Brilliance.
I swear I'm not crazy. All right.
Stop Nickelback.
Oh my god, you're making my hands tingle.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, see?
Whoa.
Hear that? She loves this. She's into it.
It's making her hands tingle. It's making her between her legs tingle as well.
Waterfall.
She's fired up.
The hairs on her legs are standing on end. No, she doesn't shave.
Today. Could have been a Chad.
That was the impetus of this whole arc to begin with. Her not shaving. Come on.
She gets up from the computer chair and goes, because they're fucking. Alrighty.
Oh no.
Andy invented foreshadowing. Very funny. Haley
He got knocked off by Cortex and he pulls off the Sig Heil. Disavow. But you already knew that.
She just came. Watch.
She did.
Watch.
You talk shit about Nickelback.
That's coming.
Stop.
Right there. She was gushing.
Whoa,
it was
buddy.
pouring out of everywhere.
Oh, buddy.
You're making my hands tingle. Oh my god. Oh,
Scared, aren't you?
Even the girl on the call was like, ah.
I'm so scared.
Whoa, look at this.
Whoa, did she go down with her other hand?
Cortex went off that easily?
Down there?
I just Coco left.
Why?
Whoa.
Why did you f***ing bitch out?
Yeah, Cortex didn't reach the tip skull.
He used to be Chad Dubs.
Talk shit about Nickelback. Get hit.
He could have been the puppet master.
Whoa, threatens to abuse her?
That's the worst one you've done.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I was going for a... I was trying to knock her off.
Yeah.
So this used to be a common occurrence where iDubbbz would change it all up. He'd keep her on her toes. He'd maintain control in the relationship. He would keep her in fear. He kept his pimp hand strong that at any moment he could become an abusive, violent animal.
That just much stronger than me.
He was one to be respected and feared.
I got all the gold relics. I'm on platinum relics now. I finished
iDubbbz mother snake.
Skyball's gold relic.
iDubbbz's mother
I'll have to do it
snaked him
again
and
for the
revealed
platinum,
keys
and I
to
just lost.
Brock breaking his mind.
This is the
And he's never
worst
recovered.
one. The power-ups
He's
are
never
just...
recovered. It's tough.
I can't game it in a way that I would like.
What the?
Yeah.
Oh, we got a domestic situation going on? Domestic confirmed?
The woman abuser. iDubbbz the woman beater. The champion. But look how she's happier than she is.
She's
yeah,
laughing.
in
It's
any
a
of
joke,
those
obviously.
clips.
It's obviously a joke.
Well, no, I mean it's violence.
Yeah. Oh, wait, sorry.
Coffee.
Huh.
Whoa! Look at
There.
him looking at him for approval.
If I can have that happen 3 times in a row
What
for the next 2 games, we can leave this place and never play this minigame again. For as long as I live, because it will have all been recorded.
His face,
So I'll never have to have any reason to go back to it. Unless they remake this game.
He looks like a real man.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, he has like that nerdy phenotype, but like it's
No, but
still.
he has like
Okay, one more word,
he has
Coco.
a decent haircut. He doesn't look like a greasy, like truck stop homosexual. Like,
yeah.
Whoa,
You know?
buddy.
What was that?
No!
It looked good in the
I was
review
not
over
even
there.
touching the rain!
Kept going.
Erased.
Not so Chad. Look at him. He's like winning the
Instant L.
line test. He's like refusing to look over and acknowledge her existence. She's like trying to give him shit, but he's just completely no-selling it like a Chad.
And I feel like they can go under the mask and not have anything happen to
I've
him.
seen him this happy lately.
But if Crash Fest gets a remaster though, I'm gonna have to replay it then.
No, I haven't seen this smile.
I'll just
from
take the
him
L on it. Like I would have to do it again.
Whoa, man.
Dude.
Solid smile.
Where's the save states? We don't do save states around here. Not in this gym.
At the N-word playing in the background.
Not in this household, sir. Not in this castle. Not in this kingdom.
This is where she decided, Ash. Look, this is where she decided, okay, I'm gonna ruin him.
Liberalism, not even once.
Not even once, bro.
Not even once. Never go to therapy.
We don't do save states, he said.
Therapy! Have mercy, man.
That was kind of.
I don't deny I've probably done it
crazy.
on stream before in the past, but I'm pretty consistent on not doing it unless I don't have any other choice. Quote a game and I'll justify it. Don't you think it would be justified for me to use them here? But I'm not. And what are you counting as a save state? You have recently, you're lucky I don't remember that. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm blanking out too. I'm sure I have. I'm not saying like I've literally never have. I don't think so. Because I'm kind of remembering it too. I forgot the game also. I'm saying that it was just, yeah, that's what I don't remember it. But I agree, I do recall saying that. Oh my god, I fucking hate Dingle Dow. Dingus purposely suffers for our entertainment. Yeah, that's why I never finish games. I really don't remember what game it was, but I'm sure I did. Now, wait, it's a different story if I make the save state, but I never use it, correct? Like, I think we can agree that's different for me saving the state and then actually loading it. Because I have saved states before, but I've never loaded the state. Well, that's a lie too. I have loaded the state. I just don't remember the game. Okay, so that's the end of that clip. We got Nick Ricada. Yeah, Nick Ricada licks man who can't pleasure his own wife. It's true. Oh, you know what it was? It was from Vector Man. Vector Man. Wasn't it Vector Man, the final boss? Yeah, it was. Okay, there. That's it. That's it. I've saved, stated, and loaded, and that's the only one recently where I can remember. It was the final boss. It was bullshit. I did save state and load in Vector Man. But I had a few runs of it, to be fair. I had like, wasn't it at least 2 runs? Got the game over. It may have been 3 runs.
During this whole thing, there are...
Okay, this is Nick Ricada licks man who can't pleasure his own wife.
Nick Rekieta has just completely lost his fucking mind.
Yeah, I wouldn't count saving mid-map in a Fire Emblem
These
game.
people in his house. I mean, I do know why.
Because that's how you
he's
save the
swinging with
game.
them, but not in the way that you would expect. He's actually having gay sex with the man.
Yeah.
In this.
This guy was seething about me, by the way.
Oh, was he?
Damn it.
Yo, he was seething. So he did some freestyle rap.
No.
He's like, well, someone sent it to me. I forgot. I had it in our show links, but we just didn't. We never did it.
These were the people in the hot tub with Rekieta, where like Rekieta was grabbing this guy's ass, playing footsies. Buddy's wife just hates Rekieta. She's scissoring in some sort of weird lesbian situation with Rekieta's wife. I don't know.
Yeah, obviously, that's not what he means when he says safe states.
But it's all just real degenerate. Do you know, by the way, as well, that we took at face value that Rekieta got beat up by his wife?
Yeah.
But when you really think about it, when you come back from a break with blood coming from your nose that you didn't intend for people to see, what does that make you think of? Cocaine. I honestly, at this point, with how bad Rekieta is looking,
we mean the nose too, right?
This guy, well, his nose is all f***ed up. He can't breathe
sounds like
right.
this. He's talking like
complaining
this.
about like crazy congestion.
Okay.
He said that he couldn't finish
I gotta
his
come
show
back to this.
on Monday. His show
Let's take a
yesterday
sip.
because the congestion got to be so bad that it was unbearable.
Wow.
Sounds like he's got a coke problem.
Yeah.
Me, folks. He comes
I don't know
back with some
why that
bizarre
one is as
story that
crazy
his
as it
wife, like,
is.
woke up and hit
What else
him,
do I
and
have?
that's why his nose is bleeding. I just took it at face value because it's so
It's not a
embarrassing.
total L
But he
stream
was
because I got the
actually
2 gold
pleading down
relics,
to a
but
lesser
I
charge.
gotta.
It kind of all adds up.
I gotta do
He's
anything
just,
else
like,
right now.
Drinking, doing coke all the time.
Okay,
That's why he's
platinum on
losing all
dot
that
dash.
weight.
Also, the way he's like fidgeting constantly, looking around, having like bizarre hallucinations of like jaw, like all that stuff. The nasal congestion. I did say this months ago, remember? But then someone was like, "Oh no, when you drink a lot, you get like congestion in your nose." But
I was able to do platinum toxic dash, so this is like the easier version of that. Should be easy,
When you
right?
look at this behavior that he's going to exhibit in this clip, the guy's got to be more than just drunk. He has absolutely fried his fucking brain through the use of drugs, alcohol, weird fucking pornos that have warped his mind.
Oh shit!
to, like,
There it
a
is.
sick
There's the
deviant
lead.
state
There it
where
is.
he's
There
now
it is. There it
nibbling
is.
on
There it
other
is.
men's ears.
Whoa.
What's
There it is. There it is. There it is.
One no.
Not even one person. Well, one person has said he's not on coke.
97%. Yes.
This is a scientific poll. And
Right, I
this is
may as
where
well just
public
restart the
opinion is at,
mini game
Rekieta.
now.
96% of people agree that you're abusing cocaine.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's watch this.
Speaking of terrorism,
These are great.
let's
Well,
bring.
thank you for moving me across the finish line. L.
He was not happy, by the way. He was not happy
Oh,
with
it's
us.
nuts. This is never-ending combo. Where's the iframes, man?
Los Federales paid for this today, so thank him. Ladies and gentlemen,
So they
These are
got
the-
some gay pimp or like some sort of like
If
homosexual.
you're not familiar, these are our good friends from a long, long time ago, from yesteryear. The Steel Toe Morning Whatever radio show.
Sugar daddy to pay for Nick Rekieta to strip down to his underwear.
They're friends with
and
Rekieta
perform
now for some
fellatio
reason.
upon this queer guy's ear.
Okay.
Right.
bringing his nipples along. Shirtless Nick Rekieta.
Bad hair.
Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, first of all, can I ask you how many viewers do you
This was like a secret members only stream.
This, honestly, he had 68 viewers.
And it was on their channel, not on Rekieta's channel.
Okay. He's sick. He's
Spooky, scary, scary.
This is
like,
twisted.
look at his collar. He's so emaciated, dude.
Hey, it looks worse than
Oh
me.
my god.
Oh, buddy.
Look at this face and tell me you did not just fucking smash a lion.
Buddy, he's fucking flying out to his eyes. Look at those eyes, man. They're absolutely pinned, man.
He's lying to himself most of all. Rekieta, the first step is admitting you have an issue.
I'm scared right now. It's like a scary painting or something.
Like, is it coke? Is it pills? Like, what is he on?
94% of people says yes. He's coked out.
Oh, now we have to prove that it's actually. If you fucking.
Okay, folks.
Hey, look, you don't quite look at another man like that. Those are lustful eyes.
Wait, dude. This is not.
This man is committing lust in his heart.
Look at
he
her.
doesn't look at the moderately attractive middle-aged woman that's with this guy with that look. He looks at him like that. And he's ready to fucking rub him down with oil. He's ready to pound him with the baldo. He's ready to roll around in the hay with Buddy.
Let's see some gay sex.
It's about as gay as it gets.
Fucking don't.
Do it.
Don't.
God, no.
Like, what is he doing?
She's like,
she's
I
like
might divorce.
cringing.
Oh,
She's
Kong's
like,
got it.
seriously, like the divorce papers are being drawn up in her head. She's like,
I gotta
what lawyer
I gotta
do
have
get?
like all of them
Because my
stalled
husband
out.
is soying out and is allowing Nick
All of
Rekieta
them need to
lick him.
collapse and fall off the ring.
Like, is it worth
I'm just
the
too slow, man.
Like, is it worth it, guys, at Steel Toe Morning Show? Like, who?
I remember that too, Jay Frosty.
So we need to go to the Baldo. Yeah, this is the Steel Toe Show. They need the Baldo Pope to go to his house and kiss his ring, kiss his Baldo, and let him lick their ears so they can get what, but a crumb of clout from the non-existent clout table of Rekieta. Guys, Earth to Steel Toe. It's not 2020. It's not 2021, 2022, or even 2023. This is 2024. Watch Nick Rekieta. There is no clout to be gained here. The guy's making $60 in super chats on shows.
Oh, that's
He's
tough.
missing
This
the
dude
goal.
was making thousands during the Johnny Depp
he's
trial.
not good.
What
Why
happened?
are you doing
Well, I
this?
mean, we knew what happened.
Don't.
I would say 2019 was Nick's
Whoa,
peak.
he tried to fucking tongue swirl with him. Look, look. Ah! What was he thinking? He was trying to French kiss Nick Rekieta.
Don't.
It's like the shit me and Carl would joke about, but Rekieta's right there doing, like, actually doing it.
Buddy.
Oh, see,
Tongue, more tongue.
got bad.
Please.
You just calm down over there before you fall off that chair.
Clean Abercrombie and Fitch mop.
What? Hang on.
Please.
You just calm down.
Is it
over
like
there
is like
before you
some
fall off that chair.
cuckoldry? They're acting like she likes
She's so
to
wet,
watch.
she's gonna slip off the chair.
She's gonna watch him have like gay sex. Not that there's anything wrong with that, Twitch.
In the casino. He's doing it.
Imagine.
Somehow, some way.
Yeah, I like the Kyle
Rekieta
trial
found a
too.
way to be more gay than us.
There's a couple of smaller ones he was doing too that I enjoyed, like the jogger case. The jogger case. But he was factually a jogger. Like, what do you want me to say?
She's like,
That's how it was actually described.
Did you see it?
Taste the felt, buddy.
Guys.
You joggers better know
This is
they.
like, for 5 cents a day, you could feed a starving African.
You know it really is. Like, if you put this physique in Ethiopia, aside from if you painted him black, because he is the blackface lawyer, and you put him in one of those, like, for only $1 a day, you could feed an Ethiopian. You would believe
No, 5
it.
cents
You would
a day.
believe it.
Look at this. He has, like, his nipples are like non-existent.
Whoa, buddy.
Tongue, more tongue.
What is
Please.
going on?
You just calm down over there before you fall off that chair.
Clean Abercrombie and Fitch model, fuck. Just kidding.
More heroin.
Yeah, but with more heroin?
Clean Abercrombie and Fitch model, fuck. Just kidding.
More heroin.
More
He's just dunking on himself. Like, he's basically saying he looks like a heroin addict. Is he on heroin? Like,
I just
does he
hate
find
when
the
they
track
combo
marks
you.
on his body?
When I
Or
play
is it
Pac-Man
just
Battle
advanced
Royale game day
heroin
one,
drug?
no, I don't like the art style.
Look at his bicep here. There's like a lump. It looks like he got like an Indian sunburn.
Is that the
arm.
cancer?
Look at that arm.
Whoa.
First discovered Rekieta back when he was covering DSP. I discovered him through the kill stream, which I'm sure is how most people did. If it wasn't through the lawsuit coverage, which was pre-kill stream.
You need to get, like, the UFO
But he was covering the lawsuit, Maddox versus Dick Masterson, back when Masterson was likable.
Is he like
no balls?
They got a kill stream, made a few appearances, everyone loved him, family man, Christian role model.
With the Baldo on and still no
And then he
balls?
put the Baldo on.
How can it be? No balls.
And then he lost the big case.
Baldo sisters.
No camel tail?
And then he let his nanny spend like $3,000 in snacks, just snacks, for his children every week.
No, not the Minnesota Micro. Rekieta, no.
Andy, why would you look there? Because it's the
Who's
casino.
the real homosexual if you're looking
Hold on
for
to
a
the
bulge?
missile.
Let me be doing ball
Man, it's just like
gazer.
NASCAR.
We're in the love
Just turn
good
left.
ball gazer.
Or turn right, rather.
What type he has? Someone in chat just said this. Watch this.
Yeah, this is
From
opposite
Abe's
NASCAR.
Odyssey. Look at
Whoa, obscure gaming reference, bros.
It's not that obscure, really?
Oh, we love Abe's Odyssey.
No. Alright, whatever.
BB's not a gamer-style gamer.
Everyone in chat knows. Base reference, everyone knows. See? Everyone knows.
Randomly found Rekieta through the career streams with Null. Yeah.
Just kidding.
More heroin.
It was always good covering the lawsuit style stuff.
Like,
Then he fell down the rabbit hole, started drinking more, let the fame get to his head, took the Rumble deal,
Good job there, pal.
moved the second half of his shows to Rumble,
What a ball.
put on the Baldo.
No wonder he only gets 60 viewers.
Started sparking out.
Is that everything you ever
Handled the
wanted?
Drexel stuff
You
poorly.
didn't wear short enough shorts.
Los Federales says 290 well spent.
Those are Riqueda's long shorts. My goodness.
Attaboy.
Imagine as a man, like wearing short shorts, like it's crazy. But you're a middle-aged man and a father, and you put on short shorts. Like, why do you even own them?
Debates with
Who
Stick
wears
Sex and
short
Hammer.
shorts?
That guy still hasn't disavowed Ralph. He just doesn't go on the show, despite promising Ralph that he will. He always has an excuse as to why he can't show
It
up.
looks like a pair of boxers.
Sorry guys, it's my birthday again. Yeah, I know I said it was my birthday 2 weeks ago. It's my birthday again.
Waistband.
There you go.
Anyway, we're going way too deep in this.
I would.
Remember when Styx was going to run for Congress and nothing came of
Los
that?
Federales says 290 well spent.
Kumite had him on to do like a whole show about it.
90 cents.
Right. So they're just shameless exhibitionists. They're just displaying their weird sexual proclivities to an audience for practically next to nothing. Okay.
Attaboy.
It's good. Wow, monetizing his. Wait.
Attaboy.
Yeah, I think Drexel is partly responsible too. Of course, it is like Nick's own decisions too. He's not like subservient to Drexel. He's not like a puppet. But I think Drexel's been getting to his ear because Drexel is like even more mentally touchable than Riqueda, and it felt like Riqueda used to have a thicker skin about this stuff.
He no longer has the Rumble deal. And it's looking like it's game over. No super chats are coming through.
I don't really have an issue with Styx personally. I've never really seen much of his content.
Body. I don't want to hear shit about my bikini.
Monetizing his body.
We have our sisters upstairs.
Get ready for
He can't renounce the resort, bitch.
Well, I guess he's gonna be on Red Bar.
I guess because Red Bar covers Steel Toe. All right. I don't know about that.
Oh my god, the non-stop comboing. Leave me alone. Leave me be.
Wait, hang on. Wait, I have the clip. You want to see it?
Okay, let's give it a brief listen.
It's short.
Thinks Drexel is cool as fuck for some reason. Well, they've been friends since college, so it's like, you know, it's about that loyalty, bitch.
Bros, like college bros, who will believe anything and want to
Like
believe
PvP's
anything.
theory. Yeah, the marrying young and not getting to live that bachelor life.
I want to see Aaron.
Thus explaining the midlife
Translate
crisis.
to you're not good at sex. You're
I like
actually
it too.
upset.
It makes sense.
What?
How is
She
that?
goes, you're actually not good at sex.
No!
Oh, no, buddy.
Straight up beat your woman after she says that on the show.
This is a real moment. You understand?
Okay, so now we have transferred to a different podcast, and the podcast is taking shots at Steel Toe. So if you don't like these guys, if you really can't stand these guys, this is gonna be a funny segment.
5 subreddits right now, and you are not helping me at all. Aaron can't.
You are.
The subreddits are talking about us, so I'm gonna fucking melt down at you on the air. It's definitely gonna help my case for the subreddits. Like, imagine having to talk to your wife about a subreddit.
Imagine your wife
making fun of me on Reddit.
Never talk to your wife about subreddits as a sub 5 beta male.
So I didn't say that.
I wouldn't be surprised if you take 5.
What's the saying? It's what cocks of a feather flock together. Ada and this guy, like.
This is Chino.
I am enjoying this so much. But
There's like 8 other podcasts covering shitting on him.
Oh,
that's amazing.
No. Never go on the internet as a sub 5 male like this guy.
What is this? This guy.
I love that this asshole thought talking about my arrest was going to be embarrassing.
Oh, so he's talking about someone's arrest, and they're like,
okay.
And they're like, well, you can't fucking.
It's the circle of felt, and it finds the soul.
Like your wife telling the whole internet that you can't make her come.
Oh, imagine getting dabbed on by like these gray-haired and bald-headed boomers, like the ones that do have hair.
No,
and it's gray,
dude.
And the other guy just has
Why did I go in front of Kong like
for a
that?
nose like Riqueda, and these guys
They're
are
right there
just
on the final lap,
savagely
too.
owning you, just going in, shanking you online. Oh no, buddy.
That's a fucking divorce, bro.
It's 10 times more embarrassing. You bitch-titted loser.
Imagine having a detailed conversation with your partner on air about whether you make.
No. You just listen. This is where you just fucking unplug the computer, man. Unplug the router. Like, sorry guys, we experienced technical difficulties. The replay was lost. Let's hope no one OBS'd it. Oh, like,
wow. They posted this.
Posting their owls.
It wasn't even a live show. It was a straight video.
No.
It was a clip. It was 24 minutes long.
You're in a legit marriage, and this is what you're doing on air. It's not a good look.
Aaron,
Yeah, him,
great at
Boomer.
sex. I'm gonna go pee so he can calm the down.
April said.
Calm down. Calm down, buddy. You're definitely great at sex. Oh,
There. That's 1 of 3.
And she walks the off of the show and leaves him out to dry.
The soundboard.
Yeah, the sound.
Don't care how long I know someone, how cool I am with them. They're a potential groomer. I'm getting dropped. Yeah.
Stormed off the show because he's so insecure about
Melton?
his fuck skills.
During this whole thing, they're arguing, they're going back and forth. And his like,
Yeah, no problem. I agree with that.
I guess it's his narcissism or is it?
It's like we were talking earlier, but like when family. Thank you, Heavy Metal Gamer.
What I'm saying is,
Thank you, Heavy Metal Gamer, for interrupting me. As I was saying, it was like how we were talking about with the family stuff earlier, where one of your family members may get caught doing something like legitimately horrifying, horrible, toxic, terrible. But as a family member, you may have that inclination to cap for them because it's family, and circumstances. Depending on the context, maybe you're not close to them, maybe you are close to them, may influence how you feel about that. It also, of course, depends on the offense too. If it was in that territory with anything to do with kids, I would disavow, even if it was family. But outside of that, but for any other kind of crime, it'd be like. Your innate response would be to like defend your family. Of course, we're Kata and Drexel, it's more like a best friends kind of deal. But hey, if he's like your bestest friend the whole world,
His sub count is dropping. People are unsubbing in real time as he gets exposed for being unable to make his wife O. Oh no.
Melton W.
I was gonna say Ricada. What Drexel did was truly disgusting.
Boomer just sticks the knife in, just twists it so
He
hard.
dated a woman, then was practically the father figure of the woman's daughter. Then once the daughter turned 18, he started dating her, and the mom was okay with it.
People are still with us on the subs thing too, so there's another thing.
Wait, some people are actually, so they're unsubbing the paid subs or leaving or canceling the membership.
People are like, listen, I can't donate to a guy who can't fuck his wife, right?
Aaron is.
Yeah. By the way.
That's what I read. That's the story as I recall it. Like he was while he was raising her as like the father figure, took her to Disney World and shit. And as soon as she turned 18, started taking her to clubs.
See how many subs he has.
You can think whatever you want about just being a.
Oh, the mom wasn't. See, I don't remember the full details.
Really upset woman.
He did the zoom. No.
Say whatever you want. This is a real dagger.
Yeah.
She is shooting daggers.
She's mad.
The look of a woman that doesn't come.
Drex also wears that same kind of hat that Cog always wears. So think of that. Think about that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Look, because we don't know who these people are. Like,
So imagine being partnered up with somebody for the rest of time.
And who wins the race?
Make you orgasm, guy or girl.
I'm with
What's the
Goddamn. I
bad
can just
lap?
hear chat with this now.
Oh.
You can hear chat.
you can just hear the felt. The felt is tangible.
Oh, the mom cut contact after she found out? Okay, then yeah, then I rested when I said I remembered it incorrectly. It was still grooming, but the mom did not
There's a
approve.
whole other sector that we have no idea.
Yeah,
That's like
I have no idea, man. It's like
I'm on their side.
the Howard
Makes you
Stern
wonder where the fuck he
wannabe
picked all the big South shit from.
inspector,
I have to think that like
I don't know, they're pretty fun.
maybe there are other situations in his life that are like that, but come on, there's no way that didn't influence a bit of his thinking there about life and
It was at this
whammon.
moment when his marriage had totally failed that Ricada
Relationships and whatnot.
Swinger lifestyle to them. Hey, why don't you spice up your marriage? Your wife can figure herself like your asshole.
Wow.
The fucking Nick Ricada Baldo experience. Do you think the Baldo finally got her to orgasm, or was it the final straw that broke the camel's back? I don't know.
Skills, you're melting down about your numbers.
I don't like you.
Movie camp. Movie camp.
Aaron can't.
His NWO shirt stands
No,
for
it is weird. I'm not denying that. It's weird and disgusting.
No. Oh, man.
I'm just saying, like, you would think something like that would have to have like an influence on how he
Real good
thinks.
sex. You were totally blue pilled.
You look at a woman like that and you go, how can you not finish that job?
There's no go.
Whoa, buddy.
Going back. What is this?
I don't know.
I don't think Ricada ever fully acknowledged it either.
This was directly before the Nick crossover.
No, acknowledged it, but never directly confronted Drexel on it. Well, obviously, I feel like Ricada knew about it.
The guy's garbage.
Was it news to him? I don't think.
These kingly boomers just roasting him alive. Just spit roasted him in a way that he never could to his wife, you know? This is the f***ing that he wishes he could lay in on his wife, but unfortunately, it's only up his ass. It's tough. It's a Baldo out, dude.
I actually had a visual of you and April having sex. I threw up in my mouth.
As a man, you have to make them come every time.
He's like, let me call Midland Armory.
Bend over, I'm driving. I'm sure this boomer is like the god of sex. He's a sexual shaman. Like,
ow. Big up Slaw Power. Welcome in. Ow.
You gotta make them come every single time. Like,
you have to make them come every
or
time.
grinding relics in Crash Bash.
Since 1973. Like, give me a break. Like,
it's gonna give another run it back right here.
Stallone and Tulsa King or some shit. Like,
we need that on the soundboard, by the way.
Man, you have to make them come every time.
He's like, let me call Midland Armory now and purchase that.
Thank you for the GPM shuffle.
Firmly place it in my mouth.
oh,
Jesus.
Yeah, the Jersh stuff too. He wanted Jersh to censor his thread, but kind of didn't say it like that. But that was obviously what he wanted. Ricada tried to weasel words his way out of it. Thank you, Shroom, for the puppy.
That old guy that you said does sex, apparently he has a wife, and apparently she's hot as
what a king. I apologize, sir. Oh, Sam,
he was joking.
That old
He was joking. He was joking.
He's virile. He's a sexual stallion in his old age. He doesn't even need Viagra.
No.
It's a wonderful way to end that clip. Oh, you're welcome, Shroom. Okay, he's doing Q&A. He doesn't look like he's getting upset, though. So I think I'm gonna continue not caring about that. We have someone else you guys don't even know. It's Neon gets banned and then fakes an apology 3 times.
Guys, this is nuts.
This got him banned.
Not
from
worse, he
Kick,
opens
and
every
rightfully
segment.
So.
Yeah, for like 2 days.
Fuck. Try to be nice to you, bro. Up.
These are some people on Kick you've never heard of, but it's drama, so that makes it exciting.
You know what?
Please be
I
entertained.
actually believe this kid would beat Neon's ass. Don't you?
Yeah.
Like, I think this kid's tougher than Neon. Like,
Slut. I'll smack her in her face too, bitch.
nice. This kid's gonna be a blood sports champion when he grows up.
I've heard of this Neon fella. I know absolutely nothing about him.
Wow. He's devastated. He knows he's just been owned.
Seems like a bad egg. Yeah, it looks like one too.
And I got him about to dox your entire family. What's your name? I'm not doing shit. Shut the f up. Suck my d. Are you a bitch? What's your name? What's your name? Fucking pussy. What's your name?
This dude talks like my niece.
It's so fucking
trying to go hard. Like, bitch, you're 10. Get over yourself. Isn't that how they talk in middle school now?
Owned in an online interaction on Omegle that he initiated.
You're not on TikTok, idiot. Can we speak English?
Bro, my name's Kizzy. It says it in my name. All I need is your first name and you're done. I don't care. I'm an internet warrior.
Did I still teach cursive in school?
What's your first name, bitch? Give me your first name, pussy. I'll give you Miami. I don't give a you're 10 years old. I will you in the please fucking bleed, bro.
Okay.
Whoa.
All right, Vito.
You can't say that.
That's a Vito style. Yeah.
Little nerdy dude that relies on security guards to fight. I was gonna say security guards. Security guards to fight his battles while he harasses the public. Is he one of those? Oh yeah, he deserves everything he gets.
I don't give a you're 10 years old. I will you in the please fucking bleed, bitch.
Why do Kick streamers do this? They go on Omegle and talk to children. Why is that not like a bigger issue? Why are we not talking about this? Or Omegle adjacent sites like Chat Roulette. And we just don't care.
In the making, ladies and gentlemen. Holy. All right, so now we have the apology from Neon. He's so remorseful in this, guys. Let's hear him out.
All right.
Kick is the future. Yeah, if you're Drexel.
sit here and genuinely talk to you guys about what's been going on these past few days and really recap and apologize for everything that mistakes
I can't take shit talk from a middle, maybe freshman school kid. Seriously, I can't either.
It's not just like the most monotone.
Like for me, when I hear my niece talk like that, I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, bro, you're like 12. Go play with your Tamagotchis. Like literally, I could hear her talk like that, and then like within 2 hours, I could see her on her iPad playing some kind of Hello Kitty game. Like, get out of here! You're not fucking. You're not tough. You're just parroting TikToks you heard earlier.
Buddy, this guy's
like every
whole
week
career,
apology.
This guy's
You're
whole
12. You're a little
career
kid.
has been apologies. From the way he blew up, if you don't know, was he faked his own death.
It's lamer than COD tier trash talk, in my opinion.
And then, like, miraculously, he survived the surgery. When they already said, like, R.I.P., made sad music.
It was obviously fake. Like, it only fooled children.
Yeah.
It was pathetic.
Big ups, Carl. We have beaten too many games tonight. That's how tough it's been.
That was by far one of my worst things I've ever said or done, and I want to sincerely apologize for what I said.
When that's the worst thing you've ever said, with Neon, that's the worst thing. That's bad.
That was not something that comes out of a person like me's mouth ever. I don't know what I was thinking. I let a kid get in my head, and when he talked crazy to me, I just got blacked out.
He let a kid get in his head. He let a kid psychologically break him.
Why were you talking to kids in the first place? Is that not like the first thing you should be apologizing for?
Become a pedophile.
Yeah, what the fuck? Like, how old is this Neon kid?
You
get the PW Dubs docs? Like, where's your license at, kid?
Like, I've seen better apologies in the principal's office, for fuck's sake.
I want to sincerely apologize. I'm not that type of guy. I'm not that type of person.
At all?
And,
Okay, yeah.
I understand
Confirmed weirdo.
And I understand the reasoning for it and everything. And I know everyone's happy and stuff, but
even if you're gonna do the Omegle stuff, like just I don't know, skip if they look like a kid,
And I want to shout out to
or just ask them how old they are and then skip.
And, you know, always being there for me. I really appreciate
Even if they
you guys.
say like older than 18, but they look like a kid, just still skip if you're gonna do that shit.
To kids.
But no, I get it. I know. You know what it is. The novelty is talking to kids in the first place because these guys are all weirdos. The novelty is talking to actual children and saying naughty stuff to them. These sick freaks. These sick, egg-headed weirdos.
Fucking 15-year-old girls. It's guys talking to fucking kids and telling them. It's Beardson.
Just stop going.
Yeah, Beardson did it too. It's the creepiest thing Beardson has ever done.
Content, it's shit.
At least this guy kind of looks like a kid, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
He's kind of looking kind of string beanie. But Beardson looks like he looks and he is a full-grown man.
You guys, I really do, and I want to say this was an eye opener for me in my eyes.
An eye opener for me in my eyes.
Make anything bad like that happen ever again. I'm not gonna do anything like that ever again.
Shit.
And I'm gonna go in the right.
Buddy, come on. Come on, it's tomorrow.
Act as a person and become a better
Yeah, well, you
man.
know what? At least he got called out for this. Even like the people in his audience, like, were like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Your balls still haven't dropped, son.
Yeah.
Like, be real. He's like the weakest, slimiest.
Oh, right, bro.
Well, actually, I think he had to do another apology.
Another one? Well, I did spoil myself on the title.
Wasn't good enough.
Big ups Brian on the lurk.
So now he had to draft up a second apology.
Thanks for sticking around, man.
It's bad when you're on your second apology. Let's see. Let's hear that second apology now.
Wait. So where did no one look on like Twitter? I'm assuming everyone's like,
Oh, we
no,
love
no,
Twitter
no,
apologies.
No.
Now they're starting to pedo shit again. Let me clear that up too, bro. Let me clear that
The
up.
Weasley way he talks. Yeah, I know what you're saying. They all like the fast-paced kind of talking.
Why am I smiling? I want to
totally remorseful.
The fast-paced, all smiles.
Totally remorseful.
Like he's a used car salesman.
Buy his own bullshit.
It's so.
I'm smiling.
Yo, we got hella people in here. God damn, man. I want to start off by saying, man,
And then he's excited about how much clout he has. Like,
look, there's ways to be like performative or be exact. You know.
Yeah, hypes himself up over the amount of viewers he has for an apology stream.
Cringe.
His apology fetish to the max.
Like,
Not even DSP does
I
that.
don't know. It's just dumb. I don't know.
Fake maxing.
I don't with that shit. I don't.
That's the vibe I get from a lot of kicking TikTok people. Like, can I just, like, who's the real you, man?
The fact that someone let me
I
get
don't
to
give a
such a
fuck
bad
about your
point
persona.
in my
Show me you, bro.
Words and shit for.
What?
I
Someone
can't-
let you get to that point?
It's the most like.
And then he has to check his phone. Like, his mind is just completely riddled with holes from, I don't know what sort of drugs he's using or whatever. Maybe this is just ADHD Zoomer brain, but he just
At least he doesn't
has
have a
no
fucking
idea what's
perm.
going on. He's just a complete brainlet.
What the fuck is he doing?
Okay.
Oh my.
Yeah. So, the fact that someone let me get that down bad and say those things is really f***ed up, and I want to take full accountability. You guys,
Does manager write this?
Like, you're blaming that person. You're still blaming. You're not taking full accountability. You're putting the blame on the 10-year-old.
Yeah, you're saying they got you in that situation, so it's
bad
their
and say
fault.
Those things is really f***ed up, and I want to take full accountability. You guys, did you guys see the apology video? Did you guys see the apology video? Yes or no? I honestly meant that sincerely, bro, and I actually shed a tear when I got banned, bro. I swear to God.
Well, yeah, that's all you got. Of course you shed a tears, idiot.
Not because of feeling bad.
Yeah,
like he shed
you
a
were
tear
mad because you got caught.
Am I banned forever?
Meant that shit. I swear I did. Y'all saw it? No? Okay, well, we're gonna watch it. We'll watch it together and we'll...
Oh my
yeah, of course, the manager would absolutely write down
bad.
bad.
He goes over and watches the content that come in. So then he actually had to do a third apology.
Oh, man.
We are full-on apology.
Run the trilogy of apologies?
It's a trilogy of apologies. Neon's apology trilogy.
Oh, what is up with this apology?
So people are now calling him going, your apologies stink.
It was trash.
Your apologies are shit, bud.
What do you mean?
This apology that just went out on Drama Alert. I'm looking at it. It is the worst apology.
I have a question.
Drama Alert.
Keemstar?
I don't know. I think it is.
Yeah, Drama Alert is Keemstar. Keemstar was right on it.
It is, yes.
Oh, yeah, it is.
It is the worst apology.
I have a question. Why do you have trainees running Drama Alert?
Whoa! Oh, shit! Third apology coming.
No, I'm not. I don't give a I'm not. I just don't talk about certain things, but why do you...
Instant disavow. I got nothing else to say. Why would you do that, guys?
Who gives them?
Stop watching
He's clearly
Keemstar.
uncancelable. Like, no matter what he does, somehow he's still getting clout and money.
You know, but...
Getting back on kick. I mean, he just threatened to a child on camera.
Like,
Obviously, the goal of success is just not even be in these sectors. Be in the DSP sector, be in the rough sector. You won't ever have to apologize.
Running that shitty...
Unless you, like, commit murder or do, like actual gruesome, heinous stuff. Like, in reality stuff.
That individual has been with me for like a decade. And they're like,
wait, so
like you kill someone, you harm children, you what else would be pretty bad? You rob a bank, you steal money, you're a scammer, you're a fraudster.
Bro, I just don't get why, like, we cleared the beef.
Well, you can have your free speech.
Shit about me, bro.
how so? First of all, I defended you during this sort of situation. Because
yeah, because you're a pedo yourself. That's why you defended me, you weird.
Oh! No. Wait a minute, Neon, no!
Yeah, really turn the tables there. Maybe you're the real PDF, motherfucker.
He's a pedophile. And that's why Keem defended him, because he's a fellow pedophile in the club, in the same club. Like, what was he thinking with this?
Keem is getting like felted.
He's catching strays.
The self-felt kamikaze, bro.
Yeah, with a vest on.
What do you do, fellow pedo?
Dude, go yourself. I defended you because you were doing gamer trash talk, and everyone's acting like you're really trying to f*** the kid. That's why I defended you.
Okay, then I appreciate that.
I don't think he actually appreciates that.
What the hell, dude?
I see this apology, and you handled it in the worst way possible.
Can I say one thing? I'm gonna be real here, okay? Like all the jokes aside and whatever we're watching right now, this is so performative.
Yeah, it's fake and gay.
From
Yeah, Riku was right, fake Maxon.
From Neon. It's a stage.
It's kayfabe to the max.
I believe they both.
Right, look, it's straight from the lighting. The lighting.
It's always.
Someone would have told you it was kayfabe.
Fake, bro. Look, we can like laugh and go, oh, he's felting him, da da da. Buddy, okay, here's how I know, all right? So we're at 113, remember that. Okay, watch this.
Apology.
What?
I thought we were
cool. What is up with this apology?
Fake, right there. Like I feel it. Listen, bad acting is a feeling.
Worski's an actor, and he used to be in this drama sphere. He knows this shit. He's got like a sixth sense for it.
Dude, apology. Like, I don't know, like the way he say it, what is up with this apology? Like, it's so, am I right or am I wrong?
No, you're absolutely right.
Look, so we're watching these look, now, I'm sure he kicked.
Yeah, I'm not winning that one.
Like,
Just let
here's the
Kong
real
win
part.
it.
I'll tell you the real part. The real part was him snapping at that kid and saying that to be incredulous and to be crazy, right? To like felt this kid and then to be like over the top. And now Kick was actually pissed off. That's the realest part.
Yeah, surprisingly, Kick doesn't let you do whatever you want.
Real part
Even they have limitations.
was like, dude, don't fucking say that shit. And then they used this. Now, in Neon's first apology, it sounds so fake. And the next one, he's like, the way he acts.
Even faker.
Yeah.
No, he was acting intentionally. There's nobody who would act that fucking. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Yeah.
it's
He was
Ann
actually just trying to
1337.
come off like a total piece
Says they're
of
gonna
shit
park it here and
because
close
he's
my
rage
eyes.
baiting
Well, thank you for showing up, Ann.
And honestly,
Thank
we
you
should
for your
probably
alert.
ignore him, and everybody should probably
I'm gonna
ignore
bash
him
my head against the
because
crash
covering him
wall.
and
I'm gonna
dunking on
crash
him
my
is
head
exactly what he
and
wants,
bash my head
because he's
against
a
the crash
pathetic little
wall
worm
like a
that just
crash
wants
test
to be
dummy.
shit on to engage
And
with
see how many more of these I
That's
can
all
get.
this is. 100%.
Sufferin has just subscribed for 2 months.
Oh, if I controlled the turbo better, I could have gotten that one.
Big support this week. But yeah, it's performative. Now, like, let's keep watching, cuz.
Let's finish it off.
Worst way possible.
How did I literally spoke my heart and moved on and accepted my defeat, bro. What are you saying?
No, I'm not
just
even
spoke my
saying,
heart,
by the way,
bro.
that this is
I'm just speaking
scripted.
truth to power, bro.
What I'm saying, it's sort of like how, like,
You gotta
Trailer
forgive
Park
me,
Boys,
bro.
they'll have like an overview of the lines.
Improv. Yeah, there's like an outline of it, like hit these key points, hit mark A, B, and C.
Yeah.
Everything else in between is up to you.
And you sort of like wing it and have fun. Yeah.
It's the same shit Ice Poseidon used to do with his scripts, or the IP2 RV, and all that stuff. It's the same concept.
Yeah.
Should have just said, hey, look, it was trash talk. Obviously, it's not serious. Everybody on the internet acted like it's serious. They're the weirdos. Why are they even acting and pretending it's
There.
real shit? And I'm trying to
2 more to go.
They're the f***ed up ones, not me. You let this whole world gaslight you into giving some half-ass apology, and then the apology looks
I hope you had a cozy vacation wherever the hell you went, Ann. That all-inclusive resort. It was a nice family get-together. You took lots of photos. Apparently you have souvenirs for me. Oh, you don't have to rush on that. But whenever you have time, thank you for them in advance. I'm sure I'll love them. I'll probably unbox them on stream too.
Oh my god.
It was a very positive get-together. You over there drinking those Mai Tais, as they say.
Like, when you need, you better call me. Like,
Yeah, I was kicking back with the Mai Tais.
Painfully cringe.
It was very chill.
Delicious as a question.
If you missed the IRO and lead stream, you missed out.
Views, clout.
Oh, fuck.
You know, I don't know that does it actually really do anything for him?
Yeah.
I guess it still keeps his name around or whatever.
That was me
But,
taking
like,
all
if
the
I was
Whopper fruit too. He was
Keemstar,
still
I
ahead
wouldn't
of
get
me.
involved in this shit. I guess he enjoys it, but you know, I would like invest my money in some businesses.
Welcome
and
to Dot
chill.
Dash. How was I able? I already have the plat on Toxic Dash though.
You know, his show or whatever and everything
I guess
that
I
he's
got
doing
lucky.
right now, it is the market. It's the people who believe this shit. It's like the people who believe the fake drama or whatever the f. Like, let's be honest.
Well, it's all. This is all.
Dude, it's
targeted to
already over.
children,
Rilla
isn't
is
it?
2 laps ahead.
It's basically targeted to
And I can't, like, catch up to him to knock him out.
And think it's and that's what Neon has always targeted. Like he's been streaming since
The
he was
motherfuckers
12.
get all the apples
He
before I
made
can. The
content
Wappa.
for other 12-year-olds. It worked. He got a legion
3
of
laps
12-year-olds,
behind.
and he still targets that same type of person today. That's really all this is.
There's big.
Oh, you're
YouTubers
right.
that do it. I
No
know
gimmicks,
why
so
they
it's
do
all
it.
skill.
Fine. I mean, I know they're gonna they do it for the money, like whatever. I understand
Secretly
you
the
want
hardest
reviews.
of them all.
Cool. That like go look what Neon did here. It's like they're acting like they're exposing him. It's like he knows, like Neon knows he's being to be funny for kids who believe it.
Yeah.
You know, like it's not. You know, it's like they're like, can you believe he did this?
There.
Yes.
Even though Dingle Dell's the one I need to get.
Him, but young people go, he is crazy. I'll watch him. So, like, but the acting really is painful. You know,
it's hard to watch.
Damn!
Damn! It's so childish and lame, man. This is like fucking like Nickelodeon sitcom. Like it's below.
Yeah.
It's like the Degrassi level
like
shit.
Nickelodeon child actors are better
Remember
than this.
Degrassi?
Yeah.
This is sad.
Pathetic.
So corny, man.
It is corny, yeah.
Oh, it's fun, man.
Whatever you feel is the right thing to say and the right thing to do, you do, regardless of what the response is.
You're f***ing insane, bro. Did you go broke?
No.
I like how you just like talk kind of rational to them and they just call you schizo.
Take my advice.
Whoa.
You're crashing and burning and everyone hates you. Are you crazy, yo?
Like, and you know he rehearsed that line. He rehearsed that line in the mirror all day. And he had
Yeah, they're right. It is kayfabe, so none of this matters.
I made my first million.
This guy didn't get canceled. He's probably streaming right now.
Your daddy's nutsack.
He's about to hate raid me. Somehow. Even though he's on
Daddy
kick.
Kim's so cool.
Well, you know how he said how we were talking about like them like having the outline, it's scripted, but they have the outline.
Outline.
That was
Don't
in
tell
the
Brian.
outline.
Brian?
Last line was this line right here.
You're f***ing insane, bro. Did you go broke?
Did you go broke? Was scripted.
No. I made my fucking first million when you were sperm in your daddy's nuts. Take my advice.
Yeah, that was part of the script. You fucking workshop that line. That's how you know it's fake. You don't think of zingers like that on the fly. Oh, is this the one? Rillaroo W? Nah, we got him. Bossman on Twitch playing the BC game the other day. Shit was wild. Yeah, he's on Twitch now because he's got like I believe the month-long kick ban. The month-long kick ban. Pretty nuts. Yeah, this just this reaffirms my my hatred of the kick people, the kickers, if you will.
Dude, I don't have a telly. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Ancient clip
Oh
here.
my god! I don't have a telly. Okay, we're okay.
Stop watching Kick Stars, as in stars on the Kick platform.
I clicked my food. You can hear me click it. Somebody clip it.
Can you go back to this? Like, at least this was unique. Oh. See, now he's too lazy to even, like, send it to starting soon.
Sit, bitch! Sit the fuck down, bitch! You little bitch! Thanks for waiting. Thanks for the wait, bitch. Got me my 9 Billy. Come get me my 9 Billy, Oda Block. Come on, baby! Woo! How you like them apples, son? Yeah, motherfucker. Come give me my fucking money, you piece of shit!
Never get anyone mad over RuneScape. Yeah, that's the lesson of the day right there.
How fucking long did I wait
Same
for this
goes for
motherfucker?
Toontown.
Man, hurry
Don't
the
fuck
fuck
with
up,
people
dude.
on Toontown, or you
Hurry
literally
up.
get discriminated against.
Oh, we're actually in already. Come on, baby. What are you doing, dude? What a dumbass. DQ.
Who's mad about the money he's losing? Well, yeah, I know there's dueling. I know there's dueling in RuneScape. I didn't play it, but I am aware of the mechanics of RuneScape. Okay, this one goes against Misfits Boxing, Keemstar's boxing promotion that did Boogie versus Wingo, and also Andy Worski versus the guy who knocked him out in 20 seconds flat. Misfits Boxing Disaster. Viddly Feltz Misfits. Skip the preview.
Main event where Aiden Ross promised this guy $10 million if he would
He'd
no
quickly
show
get a
the
refill
event,
too and get some water.
Do you have the audio?
Yeah, I do. So let's talk a little bit about the state of influencer boxing. For those of you who don't know, Andy was actually on the very first Misfits boxing card. He fought Salt Poppy. It was basically
didn't fight,
an
as I did.
execution. Yeah, it was basically
I stood in front of him.
You sat and then you sat down in front of him, but then you got back up. You wanted to keep going, but the ref didn't let you.
Thank God.
Probably for the best for everybody. But it was really cool the week that we spent there. We got to know like the security guy who's gonna be in this clip. He's a really cool guy. And you know, since then, and honestly, I'm really into the influencer boxing and I still really like it. But influencer boxing lately has been in a lull. As I was saying, you know, we were at the first Misfits event. We had a lot of fun with it, even though it didn't go the way we wanted it to go. But it went the way that you had to expect that it would go, because Salt Poppy is a pretty good boxer. But as I was saying, ever since the Prime card, influencer boxing has been in a real lull. Like KSI, Deji, they haven't been fighting. Logan Paul's been doing WWE. Jake Paul's just been doing these small little events in like gymnasiums where he beats up cab drivers without any sort of real promotion. Like Gibb isn't fighting.
No.
Like we haven't seen anything from Salt Poppy.
Salt Poppy lost 2 times in a row, and he's been pretty much. They realized he wasn't.
Yeah, he wasn't it. You know, he wasn't it, and it's hard to promote him because, you know, new like influencers that aren't very experienced, they don't want to fight him because he's gonna just kill them. And then people who are like pro boxers, he's not quite good enough to go up against them, so it's hard to book him into fights. It's the same thing with Slim, where he's so good that like a lot of the influencers that are new to the scene, they don't want to fight him. And, you know, he might not be good enough to go up against pro boxers. So like Salt Poppy and Slim have been nowhere to be seen. And Ace and Gibbs been nowhere to be seen. So it's been a hard thing for it. And also that Prime card, it really suffered from both of the main events were flops. They were snoozers. The Logan Paul versus Dylan Dennis fight was like a borderline scam. Dylan Dennis just like turtled up the whole time, ran away. Then he tried doing jiu-jitsu moves, and then KSI versus Tommy Fury was just them holding each other. That was boring. It was boring. Now, Salt Poppy and Slim was awesome. When we watched that, and me and Andy were watching it, and Salt Poppy got knocked out, it was like a surreal moment.
Ashley looked over at me. I have a tear coming down my eyes. Like, thank you, God.
And we had this. And then, okay, I'll get into it as well. So then there was the Dean the Great controversy as well. Yeah. So Dean the Great was a fighter that Misfits had invested a lot into. He was a part of Keemstar's Happy Punch. Then he got disgruntled with Keemstar and ended up leaving Happy Punch.
I am back with some RC
Cola.
Cola.
Like G7 thing. Then he
Sorry, you had
didn't
to
really
look,
want to fight on Misfits anymore.
You had to look at a contorted shy lady there.
Ross's show.
Really?
And he was gonna do, so he was gonna do an exhibition on Aiden Ross's
Mike Tyson fight with the Paul brothers
stream tomorrow.
I think that one still is happening.
The same day as this Misfits card.
Okay.
And what ended up happening was KSI, like Moms Taylor and those guys, sent like a legal notice to Aiden Ross saying you need to cease and desist.
Really?
Yeah. Dean the Great's under contract with us.
Whoa!
Ross took the cease and desist and wiped his ass with it and said, I have a Jewish lawyer. I have the best Jewish lawyer. So I'll see you in court. No, we don't actually have
Someone
that.
send it to me for the love of God. Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
But so that happened. But then when
Dude, I just want some Ram Rillaroo off.
the UFC, like apparently some police came
That's what I
up
get
to
for
him
being cheeky.
and said, like, you know, you're not licensed for any of this stuff, right? Like, what's gonna happen is if you put on this event without being licensed and without having insurance, we will arrest you and we will put you in jail.
What the?
So then Aiden Ross had to back off putting on this event tomorrow with Dean the Great, and Dean is now gonna fight for Misfits again. He apologized to Moms Taylor for being
Kong had more Wampa than me.
or whatever. So that's the situation there.
That's crazy. Sorry, go ahead.
And then, so now there's, I didn't even realize
One of the brothers shit talking Mike Tyson's daughter. Obviously, all part of the kayfabe. Setting up the story arc.
Going on,
Clearly.
Because that happened a few weeks ago, the whole thing with Aiden Ross. That happened around the time that Sean O'Malley was fighting Cheeto Vera. I think that was like 2-3 weeks ago. But what did get announced this week was that Vitaly was going to fight Mo Dean.
Okay.
And so that fight is going to happen, and the build-up for it has been pretty wild. We're going to have a look.
Mo Dean, is that Indian guy, the one that's like friends with Neon, right?
Yes.
Yeah, all right, cool,
Yes.
cool. So, okay, by the way, just a little lore for you all here. As you all know, I was knocked up by Salt
Dude, Mike
Poppy.
Tyson probably should talk
This
his own
guy
daughter.
is the security
Of course it's a part of the
who
script.
like helped us with like the taxis and finding us to our rooms. Nice guy. This guy was really
He
cool.
was awesome.
He was awesome.
Yeah.
He's my favorite guy. Yeah.
He treated us great. Yeah.
He's a great guy, yeah.
Well, there's one board, so they're gonna have to come.
Isn't it we were part of this world for like a minute?
I know. It's surreal every time I think about it, really.
Right? Well, there's one board, so they're gonna have to come out of here. So I'll be waiting outside. Don't worry.
So he just picks up the trash can and launches it. It smashes the one buddy in the head. And then this guy catches it, and it pisses off every single person there. And so shit's about to pop off.
You think I play games, bitch? I could have fucking anyone. I could have asked anyone. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
You gonna do?
Vitaly is so unhinged. It's amazing.
Yeah, and
It's
now
like
all these guys in the street. But they've had to bring him in because like nobody was interested in what was going on. Like the main event of this show is a 2-on-1 handicap boxing match. It's like I understood the tag team idea, but like the handicap idea is some real carnival sideshow shit in my opinion. You get two smaller guys.
Dude,
to
what is
fight a
Dingo
bigger
Down
guy.
doing? I just need to get ahead of you,
Evil Hero
man.
and his partner win against Fox the G.
Evil Hero was a king. He was a nice guy.
He was so nice to us, like in the weight room.
Even
and
after
he was,
I
like,
lost,
working out with us.
after I lost, he gave me a
Oh,
shout
my
out. He's like,
lord.
nah, man, it's good, it's good. My big individual.
The Dingo
says,
Down went
"This is
full
worse than
schizo near the end.
WWE." They've had
It's okay,
the
though.
result.
We'll persevere.
Go into WWE tactics, and here's why. Because
here's why. Allow me to explain.
The people they're getting are like influencers, like TikTok, like. Sorry,
They're not,
when you're on
nobody
TikTok,
actually
no
really
one knows
cares
you.
about. You know, nobody's invested enough.
Yeah.
Nobody's invested enough in them to pay money to see them fight.
No.
But Vitaly has an audience of people that are interested in him, and I'm gonna say like this promotion is working. Like seeing this, I want to see him get beat up now. You know what I mean? I'm like, fuck this guy. Let's see him get beat up. He's associated with Neon, and Neon's a little freak. And I hope they take a big L. Vitaly,
Damn.
they do streams
So focused
together
on
all the
Dingo
time,
Down,
right?
and I didn't pay attention to Kuala Kong.
All right, bros. Let's go. Come on, you roid head. Come on, you fucking roid head, bitch ass pussy. What the
Whoa!
fuck are you?
You know, I think Vitaly is trying to put on like a show, but I think the other guys are legitimately mad.
No, they're seething. They're actually pissed off.
They're like, because Vitaly's in the world of kick, and you want to like pump it up, you know, for the views and the viral marketing. They're like actual fighters, and they're like, no, hang on, throw a garbage can at me. Which rules more? That they're mad. No, this is my show. Yeah. The shirtless guy took it personally.
Now he's gonna throw water on him.
No, he's not.
Who the f are you? Who the f are you? This is my show. This is my show, bitch. This is my show.
Security Mike. Name's Mike.
How did he have like a perfect 10 laps?
No, I would be rattled
Whoa!
too. Like,
Thank you, Mr. Bubbles, for the ad. Redeem.
He has to try and bounce.
Imagine having the Sufferin ad. Could it be me?
You know what Mike sort of looks like, the security?
No one uses that redeem anymore now that it's so expensive. It's so expensive because I want to be fair to the viewers who don't have a sub. Obviously.
Show, bro. This is my show, bitch. I own you, all of you, bitch ass. Yeah.
It's not because I want you guys to waste your points on meaningless redeems.
It honestly is his event, to be honest.
No,
it honestly is. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Wait, did he throw his throw?
What was that? It hit him solid in the head.
Isn't that what they say in the Bossman Jack community, Carl?
Is it baseball?
You trying to juice him, but where's your sub at? You got all this money from your wins, but where's your sub? Where's your sub to Bossman? They try to debunk each other's winnings, like their own personal winnings, over whether or not they have their own sub to Bossman.
This isn't happening. It's being shut down.
I saw it happen in real time. They do that. You didn't actually win 1,200, because if you did, you would have a tier 3 sub to Bossman.
That's the second time. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say.
Yeah, Boss needs his 10%. What the fuck?
Like, no, this is like Vitaly in his head. He's trying to like pump it up, but they don't like people throwing chairs.
Because it's
I don't think most people like it when you throw chairs.
Get hurt, they could be sued for it, right? So they don't. And also, if somebody gets injured by that chair or whatever, they pull out of the fight. The fight doesn't happen. They end up losing money. But like Vitaly is like legitimately insane. Like he goes out and does the craziest stuff in public, and I don't know how he gets away with it. And so I don't know. It might have been a mistake to bring him in, but it's bringing a lot more attention. It's bringing a lot more attention to the event than it would have had otherwise.
Yeah, but they're desperate though. They need actual names now because it's like.
Well, and they're getting overshadowed too by what Jake Paul's doing now. Like Jake Paul has the fight with Mike Tyson.
That's I'm excited for.
I'm excited for it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun to watch that and have a few beers. Like I'm really excited for it. Whereas like
you love Vitaly? Is that how you say that? Vitaly, like your vitals? But I knew a kid in school once upon a time, and his name was Vitaly.
Well, like
but he had the same name.
I don't know. I don't think they've quit, but I think KSI is probably going to go to other projects.
He pronounced it Vitaly like Italy.
Crime business going on. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like he's got like a multi-billion-dollar, drink.
Oh, he's in WWE now.
He's showing up in WWE with Logan Paul the odd time.
Listen, and boxing training you can't do forever, dude.
That's what I said. Like he's already experienced like main eventing, big stadiums. I think the only fight that's not
supposed to be a RT selling. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fight, and then
I'm just saying it wrong. Okay, I need to restart.
But and then the thing is, without
why is there not a restart button? I'll never understand. Where's the Crash Bash mod that adds a restart button?
Are they selling tickets? Like, what's the vibe in arenas?
I don't know. Like in America, they're not really selling tickets, but in the UK, they sell tickets like crazy.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Thank you, Ricky. I understand that now. I did not know that before. I now have that information.
That's not shit.
Well, I don't know, man. Like,
sorry, Mike. Mike the Janny, clean it up.
You know, like
Mike
it's
with
okay
the broomstick.
to throw an egg, but not a chair.
You know,
they're both pretty bad.
Here's the ending of the fight. Here we go.
Bro, Modine got throw punches, bro.
He just runs away, turns.
Don't worry, I got you. Yeah, big ups, Riku. Thank you.
Buddy,
You always got my back.
Yelling to him, you're good, like, cause he was good.
You're keeping me on the straight and narrow. Damn it.
Fighting, but he was
Okay, I'm
just
still
a
in the lead.
coward. He just ran away.
Unless they knock into me again, which is very
like.
likely. How did Rillaru knock me with no speed boost?
Trying to hit him.
I'm now losing.
And Vitaly's
Zingo was gonna have a perfect lap.
These guys were like moving in slow
There it
motion,
is.
like molasses, like they were.
But when I want
wings or
speed,
something, just totally gassed out from moment one, because Vitaly is just a roid head. Like, you know,
when I want speed boost,
no cardio.
the Wampa fruits don't appear. I need speed. Show speed. I show speed.
Wait, did I slow it down?
Do you know what the cope was? Like, Mom's got on the mic, he starts coping. He's like, well, you know, Modine has been fasting all month for Ramadan, so that's why. But meanwhile, like, Ramadan, do you know what the fasting is?
What?
You eat 2 giant meals a day. Like when you first wake up, and then when the sun goes down.
Is that what counts as fasting these days?
Yeah, Ramadan. It's like 2 giant meals.
Okay,
it's not fasting.
And I went, whoa,
it's ridiculous. So that's like what the cope was for this guy, just totally quitting and just ruining like the biggest fight of the night. I feel like people would rather see 5 fights with people they actually know, than 15 fights of nobodies.
Right?
Like, I don't know. If you're gonna get nobodies, at least get decent boxers who know what they're doing. You know what I mean? If you're gonna get influencers, get influencers. But like, nobody knows who these people are. These guys, some people do know, but they're
Cog's grand idea to like one-up Misfits was to have E-celebs fight regular people. So basically what PvP is saying here, like if you're gonna get nobodies, at least get good boxers. But Cog's suggestion was to get like actual nobodies from the pub to fight E-celebs. And he said that would do better than Misfits.
Imagine, by the way, you're in a fight for your life and Neon's the one in your corner encouraging you to continue. Maybe that's why he quit. He's like, this annoying piece of shit.
He was the corner guy. And you know what?
The corner demon?
Taylor said,
in this corner! The demon! In that corner! Another demon! There's demons in every corner!
Well, don't worry. The round's almost over. He'll ask Neon for advice. Like,
no!
Neon!
Oh,
like,
man!
Neon!
Yeah, Neon's gonna turn it around. He's gonna come up with the master tactician game plan like this with the A2. Do. Like, no. Stop. Neon is not the Hannibal of this squad, buddy. He's not the master tactician. Like, Vitaly the Roid Head is just coming with rage to felt this guy, and he's just running away the entire time. He had like the worst cardio, like the cardio.
Cog's idea is fucking stupid. Who would watch that? Yeah, that's why he never went anywhere with it.
It was terrible. It would have been.
It was something he pitched out there a couple of streams ago, back when he still did it. It was during one of his initial reactions to the Misfit stuff when it was getting popular.
What's happening here? As I hit play, right? I just see.
And thankfully, yeah, he never tried to do anything with it. But he seriously thought that would have been a good idea.
All right, here we go.
Probably because that was the only way that you can get Cog in the ring.
Oh my god. He's good.
Cog would be the just regular guy fighting Keemstar in the ring.
You're good, bro!
Fighting the Paul brothers.
I don't want to continue. So it's just a total sham. Just a total circus sideshow scam.
Shut it
Basically.
down.
It's just a sham, it's a scam. Everyone's calling shenanigans. They're like, what the what a fight.
By the way, so is that not an anti-promotion for the actual paid event? Because that was supposed to make you want to pay for the main, like, oh, okay, I want to keep watching. That was like an anti-promotion.
Why would you want to watch it? You're like, okay, so the name that I actually cared about, which was Vitaly and Neon and Modine, so that was a total flop. That was a total fail.
Now I'm gonna
oh my lord.
Why would I buy DAZN to watch Fox?
And then I lose my own missile too.
Let me just ask you, do any of you know who Fox the G is?
Okay.
Like, let me Google this guy. I'm sure he has millions of followers. He has 53,000 on Instagram.
I can see why I left that one for last.
But Instagram isn't
Okay,
like
his Twitter has 20,000 followers, so less than the Warski Twitter.
Wait, how many?
Right.
How many on
So
Twitter?
20,000.
Yeah, that's why the Boogie versus Jordy thing was so popular, because it's all about it's an extension. It's like the end goal. It's the end game of people having internet drama beef on the internet. Right.
Not a single sub. It's just completely blank.
Literally, get in the ring. Get in the ring, man.
Like, one of my favorite memories in my life is going to the Misfits with Andy. Like,
I don't give a fuck if a normie's involved.
But what they're doing now, like, this shit's falling off, man. Like, this isn't good. Nobody wants this.
Like, that's your headline? Is that the headliner?
That's the headliner. That's the main event. He's fighting Evil Hero.
Of course, Jordy Boogie also did pretty good because it was free.
So here we go, guys. This
Lit
is
up like
actually
fourth.
nuts.
I'm a happy
Afterwards,
drunk.
I wasn't even aware that they did drug testing in Misfits boxing.
Before or after at all?
I don't think did you get drug tested? I don't think they know.
But Modine was so felted that now the entire
No chaos during that race, so it was pure racing skill. So I lost because there was no chaos.
They're like, no, this can't be Vitality. He won too hard. Vitality won too hard, and Mo was so bad.
I don't understand it. Is it that? Well, then they were talking about how they were going to get Modine back in there. So I don't know if Modine is like connected with KSI, like he's good friends with him.
Oh
or
my
what's
God.
going on here. But they've just decided to completely railroad Vitali.
Yeah.
He claims he has no idea that he agreed to a drug test. He might have brought this in, but if he agreed to it, if he signed the contract that said he was going to do the drug test, he's felt it. And I don't know why he would do that if he's on all the drugs. I mean, this guy is on it all. He's not just on roids. I mean, this guy's probably giving it a sniff.
Of course,
yeah.
But
you can't fall off once.
This is not Vitali's problem.
You got so much to make up if you let them get ahead of you.
Oh, he's high on stuff.
Well, I think they do it after as well. Like, it depends.
Still not as crazy as the gym challenges where you have to make up two entire laps.
In the back and like posting it. Like, this is not good publicity for Misfits.
This is a bit more even. But it's still like the AI is jacked up to compensate.
Misfits because it makes them look like a bad promotion.
Might consider not falling off.
You know, he's on drugs.
I have to play risky to knock them off because they're not going to fall off on their own. They start off ahead of me, so I have to do shenanigans to get them to fall behind.
But it's not a professional boxing match. What kind of commission?
Buddy, come on, this guy's.
They steal all the Wampa because the Wampa materializes in front of them before I can get to it. And no Wampa ever materializes in front of me.
They're the ones who do all like the preliminary.
Even when it's like it pops up, if they appear, the fruits appear next to them and not like in front of them, they'll swerve out of the way perfectly to get the fruit and then continue on their merry way.
It's the promotion.
This hurts. I don't think this was supposed to.
It was literally mine.
Taylor should be ashamed of this situation.
What is that? Fruits pop up in front of me. Okay, there was one that did that. That was the fruit that popped up in front of me. And all of them do that?
This was not their plan. Vitali, you know what Vitali's doing? Vitali's like, okay, you want to drug test me? Well, I'm going to get all the views, cause drama, your promotion, and who cares? He doesn't care. He'll sweat off his back. He doesn't give a
I'm telling my viewers in my last, I say it in every stream, I prescribe testosterone, baby, 150cc a week.
Okay, so he just full on admits that he's on 150 cc's of testosterone a week.
No.
But I think he's on a lot more than that.
Yeah.
If he's just willing to admit that he's on that, he's probably on a lot more shit, you know? But you know, his face.
I don't know.
His face to just be like, are you on roids? Yes. You don't even need to test me. Like, I'm on it. Yes.
But you're not gonna find drugs. You should test me for drugs. Maybe you Photoshop it to put my fucking comeback down. That's what you guys do. You guys are the best putting when the people go back on top.
But tally is clean. This is a witch hunt, baby.
Clearly on drugs.
Clearly.
Look, bro.
He had a post-fight sniff.
Just being racist to the TikTokers.
Of course.
Yeah.
riding on like a Hollywood line.
This is discrimination, you guys.
Come on.
Listen, I want to
Oh
see
my
this
God.
guy fight a real opponent. Like, can we get him in there with the salt poppy?
I played
or
perfectly. I was 2
Slim?
laps behind.
Let's get Worski in
don't
there
know why.
versus Vitaly. I don't
first.
know.
I got
Let's
the
talk to
steroids.
moms, buddy. After we just shit on your show, do you want to hire Worski to fight Vitaly?
There, I need this. Look at how many fruits are popping up in front of me, and then I fell off anyway.
When the people go back on top, you guys bring them down. Hey, what's up, bro?
Yeah, I mean, good point, right? Like, if he weren't on drugs, he wouldn't be going off like this. He would just take the drug test. You know, the only person who won't take a drug test is somebody on drugs.
Yeah.
You know, like, what is he thinking?
Not gonna do it. The chat told me to go yourself.
My chat told me to go yourself.
I hate when they're on the last lap and they just have enough Wampa to just cruise their way around across the finish line. The easiest trip. Zaloria on the drink.
That's what I think about that.
Wait. No, pause. So he's not showing the contract even. He has the clipboard, but he had like a phone on top of the clipboard. It's like, oh, an email just came in from the higher ups.
I love watching Dingus do the same thing over and over for hours on end. Truly the best games. Yeah, that's what you come here for.
He's probably doped up to the max.
You think the fix is in? You think he didn't sign the contract agreeing to drug testing and they're just trying to railroad him now? Because they're seething about his garbage victory and how lame the fight was?
Isn't that like most of the games I play? It's just the same fucking shit over and over again.
This is a clown
Hey, you
show.
guys thought
This
DSP's
whole
rotation
thing-
was bad. Holy shit.
Literally pistol. This is the
You're not here for the game, man. You're here for the streamer. Okay, Riku's here for like the game.
I'm done. I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, you're here for the content, which is the coalition, the marriage, if you will, of the game and the streamer.
You're gonna step in the ring. What's gonna be the consequences? Are you doing your job?
Even when I try to go for the kill, I end up falling off anyway, so it's like, that was a net negative.
Freedom over fear. You
Okay, Kong fell off too. I'm now in the lead.
Leftist.
See how long that lasts.
Now you made it political.
This is a conspiracy by Joe Biden and the Democrats to stop this honest man from avoiding a drug test. What are they trying to hide? This anything to distract from Hunter Biden's laptop.
Oh, I'm gonna lose to Kong. Yep.
To stop us from looking at the laptop from hell. With
Just like I said, the
child
last second
on it.
combo.
These Democrats won, and Hillary Clinton, they're holding him down.
That was like my best performance.
By the way, okay, look. It's
Dingo Dad, what are you
definitely the
doing?
contract. I'm pretty sure they
Thank
say
you.
they
Bumped me
have
around.
right.
They paid him off. Damn it.
Nanobots in the piss test to his mind. They're probably trying to give him the vaccine.
Look, they probably have on the contract, it says, we have the right to drug test you at any time, right? You signed, right? Let's be fair. Let's be fair with Misfit. But I think it's funnier that he's like, you, not make the money, and then make more views off the drama, and therefore make the money anyway. Like, you know what I mean?
I'm on testosterone. Do whatever you want. Set a professional. I'm still getting my
The paid Crash Bash actors. Yeah. Crisis actors, if you will. Crash actors.
Told me not to do it. So
Crashes
go f-
actors.
yourself. Surely there could be no bad
Instant
consequences
missile.
whatsoever. As we know, live stream chats never lead anybody astray. It's always best to obey the will of the mob within the live stream chat.
Run that back.
I mean, you have to respect the man who rides with his chat, bud.
There you go.
I bet if I went looking for a reset mod, I'd
And
find
then so
it.
we have one more of him here. They're trying once again. They're trying once again to get him to do
DSP
it.
blew
He's
it when he
still
did the
not gonna
DSP
do
crash
it.
cam in the layout.
And now they have
Like actually
the
DSP
reaction
crash
from Neon and
crash
from
cam on the
Moby
screen.
While in this clip, let's have a look.
I mean, that's what the reference is with the cash cam.
This is where I was like, oh, okay, I think
The
this is
DSP called it the
actually
crash
serious 'cause they're
cam,
pissed off.
and then the This Is How You Don't Play called it the cash cam.
Like they don't want this being on film. Like they're like seething, yo, dude.
See if I don't get paid. Is that in the contract?
Record like a minute of DSP's crash cam, then just like stick that on the overlay somewhere. Have that loop.
I'm not a sheep.
Wait, hang on.
That guy's gone so red. He's gone like bright.
Who's redder when Boogie gets mad?
And then look at Vitaly here.
I will not piss in the cup. I will not eat the bugs. I will not live in the pod.
I don't
There. Bro, yeah, both the crash cam and cash cam, crash and cash cam going around the VTuber. I feel like that would just cover me up. So I had to move the top cash cam to behind the VTuber because it was blocking her face. No, I'm losing. Just distracted me.
I'm a man of my word. No, by the way, his whole chat is going www, putting the chat emojis, laughing.
When he's getting that dopamine hit from all those dubs and
Oh my
there's
God.
no way he's gonna back down to
It's
this
over.
flunky. Like he's
I'm in like
"Get
third,
mobs
and I
back
got like no wampa.
here and have him try and tell me to piss in the cup. You, his servant, I am not a sheep. I will not be pissing in the cup today.
Man,
this one for me. I'm not a sheep. That's it. I'm on testosterone. Of course I am.
You know what? I want to see the flunky.
Obvious.
He goes, it's obvious. You know? Like,
Win a race,
like,
run
you
it
have to
back.
know he's
Run it back, rather.
juicing. Just by looking at him, it's obvious.
Fucking pissing me off, bro.
You should have just had me on piss in the cup.
Okay, look. Let's say
with the coat. But
Wait,
does
but
that
let's-
look like a winner to you?
There'll be another one we gotta come back to.
But hear this, Ash.
What do I got in
Even if
Workroom
Vitaly
5?
is on drugs. Don't cope. You didn't swing a single punch.
Yeah.
So you didn't throw a punch. You didn't
Probably
do
nothing too
anything.
amusing.
You ran away. I don't care. He hit
And
you.
you quit.
Yeah, you quit. Like.
You quit. He's gonna say, technically, I won. I mean,
Oh
look
my
into
God,
his eyes.
splash dash.
Is that the face of a winner?
Buddy.
Is that the face
Dragon
of a man
jaw.
who thinks that he won?
Did
No,
we
it's
do
the
all
face
of
a man who
Malamash?
just got
We did.
embarrassed in front
That
of
was that
thousands
Sunday
of
stream.
Humiliated.
Just utterly humiliated. His
Oh,
reputation
God,
destroyed. And the only person
Dare
left
I?
to comfort him.
Am I
is
thirsting
that
for
guy.
variety that
Neon.
much
Look at
tonight?
this guy.
Ah, let's give it a go.
Weirdo Neon.
That's your guy?
Wait, he refused the drug test? Oh, they're asking him for a drug test and Modine, and he's not doing it.
Modine's like, see, I wasn't a buddy. Come on, you didn't throw a single
I rage quit, Carl.
Too, by the way, he's like a villain in an old 60s cartoon.
Speaking of things I want to rage quit,
Buddy, he looks like a member of the Addams
I'll run that one
family.
back.
Yeah,
At least
go
this one's
back.
easier to restart. This one doesn't make me want to pull my hair out.
He's that villain from Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Dude.
Alright, sorry.
Can you leave me the fuck alone? That is totally. This is totally fair.
We did it!
I'm not a
Wait,
bum.
what these motherfuckers?
Come on! Come
This is the
on,
fairest fucking
man.
competition. Totally good, babe. Wait, I have a chance to win.
It's so lame.
That is beyond. Now we have, so shortly after on the main.
No, I only did Swamp
what is
Fox Gold.
On the
I have not
Misfits
done Swamp
main
Fox
card,
Platinum.
there
What
was
made
like
you?
a
What made you think I
crisis
had
that
already done it?
happened. So right in the middle of like a
When I say I have 9
suddenly
platinums left,
everybody
obviously that's
starts
going to
leaving
include the worst
arena.
mini
Like,
games in the
show is
game.
Bad, but is it so bad? Everybody's leaving at once. Apparently, the rumors are the word on the street is the event was swatted, which I don't even know how that could happen to a professional sporting event. Like you'd think the police would
Really,
know that there
Rillaroo
wasn't
reigns
a
supreme
credible
here.
threat if, like,
Because he can
some
block his
robot
first shot,
called
but
or
if you
whatever,
spam
but
shots, the
I
second
guess
shot will
once they
always
get that
hit.
call, even if it's a pro sporting event, they have to
Big
do
ups
an
to Cortex.
evacuation. So
I need one more mine in there.
They just stopped the fight.
Oh, I wanted both of them to hit that. You can get 2 people to hit bombs.
Look at that, there's like 10 people. Bro,
yeah,
look, guys.
there's like nobody here. It's so dark in there, man.
It's not even like wide. It was like 3 or 4 rows of people around
There.
the ring. That's it.
You have to like third party. Yeah, that third party. Their shot will take care of the shield, and then your shot is the one that actually does
One
damage.
phone call has the ability to end a fight.
But check this out. Like, come on. Like, what am I doing?
like, will the next UFC event be interrupted?
Thank you, mine.
Or,
That's one.
What, like, could the Super Bowl be stopped by this? Like,
That's crash lapping.
Exactly. What's going on?
Lives on in my nightmares.
It's one of Vitaly's guys who was pissed, all coked up.
You like how I can shoot? I shoot once, and if I miss, it has to travel across the whole arena and explode before I can shoot again?
I mean, it's
Super
either
fair.
like somebody in the
As God
Vitaly
intended.
Neon camp. Maybe it's somebody in the other rival event.
Hit that mine, hit that mine, hit that mine.
Or it could just be some random idiot online.
hit all three.
Who knows? But so far, the Misfits event tonight has been a
Why
bit
does
of a
the AI
disaster,
never use
to
mines
say
here? Because they knew it would just make shit worse. Play this 4-player in real life with
Breaking
humans.
News about the Misfits card we were covering earlier.
You'll see why they don't. Because they knew the match would end. The matches would end quicker, Jesse, if they used their own mines. Because they already fall into my own mines so easily. They turned off their ability to use mines for a reason, because it would make it too easy. But it's supposed to be a platinum challenge. Think about it.
So
Okay, there's Cortex.
Even Wade Clem has declared the event an
This motherfucker
unmitigated
to go over here.
disaster and is disavowed.
I hit my own mine.
So I have put the time here, timestamp to add this into the video. Okay? Excellent. Thank you.
There we go.
Wow.
Refunds when? Imagine you go to this event, dude, and like the Vitaly fight's just garbage match. You get swatted, bomb evacuation mid-show.
Eventually, I feel like after
Then
a
the
certain
main
point in
event
time, they get
doesn't even
stupid and just
happen.
like choose to willingly drive into the mine.
It's the worst curse.
That might be my DSP tier schizophrenia, LARPing like the game is alive.
Pause.
Hey, it's Richard.
So, breaking news about the Misfits event.
It's a
So a phone
news
call has
alert.
now surfaced between Aiden Ross and the guy who no-showed the main event, where Aiden Ross promised this guy $10 million if he would no-show the event, and he did.
Did he get the 10 million?
Yeah, I do.
I'll tell you what.
Okay, me and Rillaroo.
I'll tell you what.
Please,
You don't show
Rillaroo,
up to
drive
the
into
main
the
event,
mine.
you come to
Look at
me.
him. Look at him. He
We're
knows
doing
what
it
he's
the same
doing.
day as you guys.
Wait,
You just
is he
in the
stupid?
crowd.
Too far away? I'm out of his
Okay,
range.
deal. I got you.
Never mind. Wait, guys.
This is some
Jesse,
mafia
Jesse,
bullshit,
get the
you
clip ready.
know?
Jesse, get the clip.
What a king! What a king!
One more.
This is
One more.
crazy.
Just one
Told him
more.
This was legal.
Is this legal?
We'll lose
He
immediately.
didn't show up to the main event. He refused to walk out. And then Evil Hero.
I gotta
came
hug
out
that
and
X
got
button. I gotta
knocked
make
out
love
in,
to this X
round
button.
one.
Yo, bro.
So he says, bro, the whole thing about the Misfits main event was a 2-on-1 matchup. Now it's not happening. This is a train wreck.
Oh my God.
He
They're gonna
says
gang
a
up on me.
letdown to end the night. Hate it for Fox, not his fault at all. What a bizarre night of influencer boxing overall. And honestly, I think you have to rethink who is on these
Like how my
influencer
shot just went in
cards
between
and
both
the
of them.
direction to go with
Okay.
Misfits going forward.
Wait, so
Tiny out.
you're telling me what we
I'm gonna
said
be out too.
yesterday? We were completely on the nose.
Rillaroo. Damn. It was right there.
We're doing it the same day as you guys.
If Rillaroo had drove into the mine, that would have been it.
Okay,
The
cool.
mines
I got
do
you.
so much damage. The mines are your best friend. Just use the mines.
Who? Dude, Ryan, whenever you're ready, let's go.
Look at that. Tiny's already defeated just with mines. All right, big ups Misfits Boxing. Obviously, they have a little bit of a chip on the shoulder because, you know, Andy losing the event and all that. But genuinely, I wasn't like. You think it would have went somewhere after the Jordy and Boogie fight, but they haven't been putting on any matches that have like interested Ree. Of course, to interest me, obviously, it would only be matches that involve locals. I don't care about these kickers or TikTokers personally myself. These are like people Brother Dingus cares about. He's way too old to be caring about these motherfuckers anyway. Don't you have a fucking family, man? I'm out of mines. Josie, I'm out of mines and he's taunting me. I'm out of mines and he's laughing. I used shield! Ah! Literally, there's mine. Where's mine? There's mine. I pressed jump. Now, wait a minute, Matt, no! No. Yeah, I'm playing Swamp Fox, and you're laughing. I'm playing Swamp Fox, and you're laughing, right? Speaking of Bossman Jack. Carl linked me this originally, like without them doing commentary over it, but now we're gonna watch them do commentary over it. It's the exclusive Bossman Bloodsports event. Did he ever do any more of these?
We wouldn't normally start off.
Maybe detox by watching Crash Bash speedruns. That would only make me more. That would only make me angrier because they have skill that I don't.
You guys all know Bossman Jack.
Bossman gambles.
Ah, yes, the guy.
Bossman Jack gambles and he always loses fucking everything. No matter how much he wins, 10,000, 20,000, 30,000. By the end of the night, it's gonna be all gone.
And
He's
it's gone.
Utterly destitute, left with nothing, living in his
Cortex is out.
parents' room. But you know, things have been looking up for Bossman recently.
Where LaRue about to be out.
He got his door back, which was a big upgrade. He managed to get a $600
Okay, this is winnable. This is winnable without mines, surely.
Gold coins, but
My weak ass shots will carry me.
That Bong's fate hung in the balance. We're gonna get to that in a second. But Bossman Jack, we're gonna show that, and then we're gonna get to the real keynote. We're gonna do a little appetizer before we get to the main course in Bossman. Bossman Jack has decided to enter the world of internet.
I should not have jumped into that.
Let's go!
He's decided to become an internet blood sports debater.
They gotta get Bossman on the casino, but I don't think he likes them. He's aware they exist, just like he's aware Jersh exists. Well, the casino is like absolutely pro Bossman.
In our presence, he's battling another gambling streamer.
Why did I drive into my own mime?
Ethics in
Mine?
online gambling.
Okay, no way.
So it's almost
He thinks they're haters. They kind of are.
Morals and ethics in the sector.
I mean, they're obviously
But
laughing
this
at
time
him,
it's the
right?
morals and ethics in online
Instant rat.
gambling.
Rats LARPing as
Now,
good
remember,
intentioned
guys,
people.
Bossman spent $600 on this bomb.
He's losing money and you're laughing.
600 US dollars, so like 800 something Canadian dollars.
But it's fucking glass. Like, why? For what?
Well, he's flexing, bro. But there he is. He's got his $600 bong.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I love the music they use, the happy music for these troll videos. They put the happy music and then they just cut to the sad music.
No.
It's like we're in what do they call it? White Run?
Bong is down.
He broke it for 10 free spins? Not even money? Like, not even like $1,000?
He got a feature for.
See what I'm saying? When there's only one left, it feels like they drive into the mines.
Oh my god!
I'm ready to dig in.
What? Ladies and gentlemen, ladies, shut up, boss man. It's a sweet bean 96 re-up. 1 month at tier 1 for 9 months. And she says, well, that's a whole little dinger bean. Thank you, Sweet Bean 96. Thank you for the re-up. At 1 month at tier 1 for 9 months. If you attach a 6 to that, then it'd be 96 months. And then it'd be like, whoa, Sweet Bean 96 for 96 months? Could you imagine having a sub to Dingus for 96 months? It's like, whoa, go outside, buddy. But thank you, Bean. I'm suffering in Crash. I've only done 2. I've won 2 mini games tonight out of 11. This is what we're doing. This is my life. Definition of insanity, such and such.
Music before? Like, it's like. Oh
my god, dude. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Such as the Crash grind dingus. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, buddy. Oh my god, let's go.
Oh, look at his face.
This mini game is the devil.
Sir, the
No wonder this game was developed by Europeans.
Sir, the bong has fallen. The Illadelph has fallen, sir. No!
Americans couldn't come up with something this heinous.
Oh, he's so devastated.
Look, chat, look at. Oh.
Oh,
Darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. All right.
That's the face that you make when like you crash your car and you're just like looking at it, you know, like.
Let's go.
Sad music kicks in.
Oh my god. Where's it at? What?
Okay, just Cortex left.
He doesn't even know where it's at.
I like how he just like in his head, he doesn't like check behind. Like yes, where did it go?
He doesn't even remember like his sense of object permanence is just completely gone. Like if he can't see
He
it,
did it
it's
again.
gone.
They just drive into the mine.
He has no memory of where it once was. He's so cracked out on drugs that like he's like a fucking goldfish brain, you know?
Like they decided you suffered enough. They just give you the win. I wish they were like that all the time.
But that's why you pay $600 to get the thick ass glass, so the bombs survive.
Buddy, look, that's the face of like relief.
Yeah.
That's like,
Okay, me and Cortex again.
Now we're going into this blood sport. So let me explain what happened.
Yeah.
So this guy's name is Yasua or whatever.
Okay.
And he's like a steak streamer.
Sadly,
here on
Cortex can spam his
Kick.com.
shots as much as he wants.
Gambles all day. He's apparently quite successful
He gets
at
it for
it.
free.
You can see there he's got like $40,000 in his bankroll.
Yeah.
Well, people in his chat, they were donating and sending him clips of Boss Man, right?
No.
I guess where everyone has goated shots
we're
with
gonna
me.
watch after this the clips that he was watching, where Boss Man just got fucking felted, just lost everything, and he didn't even really like
He's gonna
make
drive
fun
into
of
it.
him.
You know he is.
Wasn't really like he wasn't being like ruthless like we are shitting
Okay,
on
he's
him or
not.
whatever.
He's not.
Just-
Why does he have full
he's
health?
not being a rat. But he was watching and he was laughing along, right? So Boss Man gets up in his chat, fucking rattled, and demands to come on like it's 2018 Kumite. And he's like, motherfucker, you will let me on. He's like calling him out on stream.
Did he just roar?
So
I've never
this
heard
guy
Tiny
decides
taunt
to let
before.
him on, and he faces the wrath of the Boss Man, buddy.
All right,
more?
so this guy's
Get
name is
ready.
Yasuo?
Yasuo.
Yasuo. Okay.
As LTG says.
Oh, he's gonna get felted. You can tell his meek, like, oh, is this Boss Man? Boss Man? Like, he doesn't have like the voice. He doesn't have the holler. He doesn't have
There.
the energy. He's like,
How did I do that with 10 seconds remaining?
Boss Man has like a holler that puts Ralph to fucking shame in this.
I'm a hollering.
Like I'm hyping this up, but you guys are gonna love this shit. He going off. This guy's like meek disposition, but like Boss Man's like a glass cannon in this, where he goes so hard that he basically
Tiny's
ends
out.
up felting himself and this
So
guy.
Tiny is like
He's
the least
a
of my
kamikaze
concerns, actually. I shouldn't be hyped about that.
Whirling dervish from hell.
Yeah, these
So
controls
here comes
suck, easy
Boss
money.
Man.
Well, I'm not gonna blame the controls, right? Because that'll be hypocritical, given where I am, the sector.
Why don't you guys all join the channel? Stop.
Oh, Boss Man! Oh, Boss Man! Hey, what's up, boss?
Here he is.
Hey, no way! Hold on, listen. There's no way this is the real. Is this the real Yasuo? Oh my God!
Oh my fucking God! Oh my fucking
You're
God!
like
You're
famous.
spitting on my.
But
Your mom is spitting on my dick right now. Oh my fucking God!
The scandal of this con artist piece of shit.
Why is he just allowed? You can shield, and then he just instantly shoots another.
Money to gamble instead of losing all of his own fucking money online. And living
Yeah, this was
with
pretty
his
funny, Carl.
parents and
Get him. Oh, I lost the mine.
Get him, boss.
Get him, Boss Man.
I'm on Boss's side.
No,
on
this is the
so
conversation
far.
where he brings up the suicide bait tactic, which I thought was pretty shitty of
I
him.
use real money. when your fucking bitch ass uses fake money. I use real raw. What do you use?
He has no evidence that he uses fake money.
I use fake monopoly money, bitch.
Between us,
I use real money. I use real money.
And use my money.
Your mom just
He gets gaslit by Bossman just throwing anything at the wall to see what sticks. That he doesn't he leak his own like, well, not his bank account, but like he deposits money just to flex at one point.
Oh my god, right there. Oh my god, Bossman. Oh my god, Bossman. Now listen, I want to know.
Bring it up.
Bring it up, Bossman Dub. Bring it up, Bossman Dub. He is delivering a fatality, a brutality on this motherfucker.
What if he just told Bossman like, hey, my mom's fucking dead. You're fucking a corpse. Is that like the is that the right comeback? Maybe with a bit more energy.
She's spinning.
Yeah, I love it too, Riku. They just completely come to a halt. No, they're not chaotic anymore. They're waiting for you to move.
Me or you?
Moments like that live rent free in my head.
Blood Sports was dead.
Yeah.
It's
people have tried that maneuver before. People have tried it before. It doesn't work.
Trained in the Modern Warfare.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Coming on your zombie log screen.
There's one thing. Let me
fucking smart Alex trying to get one up over on Bossman. Bossman doesn't care. Just move on to the next tactic.
Now listen, you can do your little fucking fake ass laugh all you want, but answer one thing. What have I done wrong to you? Listen, you fucking pussy, let me fucking talk. What have I done?
Can I just ask one thing? Why do all these famous millionaire streamers have the filthiest rooms?
Well, the question is this guy actually a millionaire or what? Because it looks like he's like one step up from Bossman's parents.
There, round one.
See you way forward.
Just like UW's raid with a party of one.
Like
yes. Big ups. Unfun one. Thank you for the raid. I'm suffering in Crash Bash, and we're doing a little casino mini marathon. I've won 2 mini games tonight, despite being live for 4 hours. It's one of those nights.
It's not a room, it's the grind zone.
I got 9 more to go.
He's dialed in on his grind. Rise and grind, bitch.
I just gotta get back into the right energy, guys. That's all it is. That's all it is. Surely I will be playing this for the next 3 months.
Someone said it's to make people feel more relatable. That it might honestly be.
It's the master grift.
It is the master.
The grind is real. Yeah, you know it.
Came out of a goddamn.
At least I got Worski and PvP cackling in my ear to tide me over. I didn't see the night stream at all, so I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't care to. Because Home Alone in the dark? Home Alone in the dark. Could you imagine a game like that?
Don't make me ask my sponsor, boss.
That game's too loud for my liking.
Okay. So how much do you get to keep? How much do you get to speak? 10%?
I don't know. I think
This is a Bossman Blood Sports video.
Wager lock deal. I don't know what that means.
Not until King Bossman gives you permission to speak.
Bossman was wilding out against this person, Unif.
To say a goddamn word. And this is
Except their mom was spinning on his dick, literally. Even though his face cam was on, and we could see clearly that the person's mom was not in fact spinning on Bossman's dick.
He's f***ed his mom. His mom's spinning around on his licking his
Whine about not getting the secret ending 7 times. I had it on the dick stream, but it was muted. I saw he did a 30-minute Q&A, which I was tempted to tune into, but he didn't look angry, so I thought against it.
By his verbal barrage.
This is the last time I restreamed I keep saying Home Alone in the Dark. They gotta make that a reality now. Last time I restreamed Alone in the Dark, it zapped me of all my energy. So I thought against it.
The guy had $0 to his name. You know?
Q&A was whatever. Yeah, as I thought.
It's like, you know how we say King Dave?
Oh, Miss Yasu. Miss Yasu keeps sucking, baby. Miss Yasu. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my fucking God. Miss Carl. Oh, my fucking God. Mrs. Unif. Oh, my fucking God.
Bragging right now about us.
That's some fucking blacktop recess shit, you know?
See, I told you, boss man, we're not rats. Calm down.
We love Boss
We love you, man.
Yeah, they love Bossman. Why does he hate him?
Cry. Look at him.
He's devastated. He's got the cope laugh going, the cope smile. But inwardly, he's seething. He's devastated that Bossman f***ed his mom.
Exactly.
He'll never recover from that, dude.
There's something about the way, like, it's juvenile, yes, but there's something about the snappy, quick snappy, quick. It's like a gunshot wound.
Without explaining yourself.
The snappy
you
with
were
delivery,
thinking of
despite how juvenile it is. It like comes out of nowhere. And then he starts humping the air as he talks about how your mom is spitting on his dick.
The smug chuckling.
Yeah.
If you just smuckle,
There's nothing
it
you can do
defeats
but
all
cope
your
and laugh at
opponent's
that point.
arguments. They're instantly invalid.
Holy moly, this is very rich coming from you, Andy. Yeah, but I laugh like that for everything in the world. Stupid.
There you go.
Debunked. Andy's W.
Like, are you
I'm high as a bitch off a goddamn
which
oh my
crap?
God, you roast
Meth?
Are you tweaking?
Yeah. Like the Chad Bossman, like
I don't know if you know how to feel about the Halibut game tomorrow. Like on one hand, I'm happy to explain something he's interested in. But on the other hand, it's weird it's that game.
Yes.
Yeah, it is something he's like semi-interested in. Though he's only playing it because it's on Game Pass.
I'm high as a
But
bitch off a goddamn
that's fair.
Which?
I'm sure a lot of people are playing it because it's on Game Pass. Like, yeah, it's an indie game, smaller game. He doesn't have to play
Oh,
it.
yeah, I'm on heroin, talking fast as shit.
We'll see if he truly likes it though, because it's like one of those, you know, if we don't like it, we don't have to play it again deals.
Heroin, buddy, you f***ing
loser, I'm on the master choice drug. I'm on the master race drug.
I mean, ostensibly, he should just like play whatever the fuck he wants to play, right? It's his stream. Stop listening to the LARPers. Stop being a feedback goblin. I mean, I applaud him when he exerts control without having to like ask for permission first. The consent goblin over here.
Can you turn your camera on?
Sure will.
Let me see your camera. Let me see your camera.
Oh shit.
Put it on.
Is he gonna turn it on?
My cheeks.
Let me see it, bro.
Is he gonna?
Like Helldivers, that wasn't. He didn't pull for that. Bringing back Street Fighter, even if it went against his stated values about the game, how he was on a burnout. That was his own decision.
Kino when a man threatens to fucking display his asshole. Like that's like the ultimate power move. He's like, oh yeah, bitch, you want to see my fucking ass? I'll fucking pull it.
Needs to be able to
out
guilt the
right now,
audience.
pussy. You use fake money to gamble.
I don't know how he can guilt the audience tomorrow, because if it just does bad, he just won't play it again.
Unlike you, uses the
It doesn't. It seems like he's got low investment. So like, if it does fail, like I'm sure he'll cry, but it'd be like no love lost, you know?
PPP max. This guy. This is like oh.
Maybe he ends up loving the game, but it doesn't make the money. So like he feels bad about it because he enjoys it, but like nobody else liked it.
Just barges in.
This is me, Coke.
He guilts the audience because he exists. That too. That's fair.
Screaming, just fucking hollering. That is just righteousness, his righteous rage that this bastard would dare gamble.
Hey, big ups to Phil getting another one off the conveyor belt.
Someone made there. Bossman W, Bossman Crack.
This is truly the end of RPG overload. One can only wonder.
Completely. And two fighting is 24%, so nice.
It really is all of them at once.
It really is. Yes.
And you see me as a threat. That's why you're talking shit.
Well, look at he's freaking out so hard. His cameras just can't focus.
There.
It's like it can't listen.
Whoa.
And by there, I mean, there I go. On the way to winning 2 more.
Did you think an SCP monster?
He can't be contained.
So FF7, I'm sure you've heard me say, he wants to go back to that July at the earliest. Yeah, we'll see how he feels about the game in July. He's gonna play Paper Mario before he going back to FF7, and I think Dogma, at this point, he's gonna have to take the L on it.
Do a giveaway right now and see how many people enter. You're a view bottom. Let's see it.
Whoa!
This fucking blown out. His fake synthetic viewership unmasked in real time. Bossman Jack, the organic king of Kick.com, with real viewers, real donations, real juicers.
Hey Carl, how do his, I've seen you in the Twitch chat, you little rat. How do his Kick viewers live compare to the Twitch viewers live? I'm curious. Since we're gonna talk about organic viewership. Not to say you can't view bot on Twitch, but you know, if he has it set up on Kick, I don't think he would be able to get it set up on Twitch as quickly. Like the turnaround wouldn't be immediate.
Bossman in this moment.
Wait,
a third?
His brother said Bossman.
Do you think he bots? Let me say that.
Felted literally one time.
I genuinely didn't think LTG bought it. I thought it was like reasonable for LTG to get 1,000 people.
Like some guy gave him like 12
And like, okay, the chat's not as
yesterday.
fast because it's on
And he
followers
lost
only and he
it
bans
all.
everyone. But people tell me that Dale bots. I guess I just didn't think about it.
Fix your camera. Fix your camera. Fix your camera.
You don't think he bots? Okay.
Do a giveaway.
Whoa! It's Almighty Superstar, Almighty 7. We're here talking about Bossman Jack, fucking people's moms, spitting them on his dick. Even though he's on face cam, we can clearly see him not spitting anyone's mom's cock, anyone's mom on his cock.
All cloud, and he'll be left with nothing. Bossman's running this guy's show, and he's doing it in 144
His entire cock. All 8 inches with diameter.
He's doing it in the most pure and righteous
And I'm losing in
fashion
Crash
humanly
Bash.
possible, with nothing but righteous indignation and the power of the truth fueling him to dominate this era live.
Dominate.
It's like less quality than when they invented the webcam for the first time, and we're testing it out.
Oh, please,
like, for the
Cortex.
first smart, you know?
Drive into the thing.
Okay, you have 3,600 viewers. Let's see how many people enter.
Let's see how many people are
3,600 viewers.
Thank you, Cortex. I'm telling you, the CPU Riku, you see this. It happens every time when there's one left. They just go straight for the mine.
Because you're a pussy. You're a pussy.
Actually, kind of impressive how little progress we made this stream. Look, 11 mini games, 2.
He can't even tell him he's not a
It's
pussy
not. It's
or
not a non. It's a non-zero
That's a
number.
literal vagina.
By the way, I'm already gonna
He can't
die.
even refute it. He can't even muster up.
Let me just snipe Cortex from behind because he's the worst one to deal with.
Broken. Look at
Oh
him
my
there, Just
god!
the frown. Just the
Why did his
sadness,
AI
the
wake up?
resignation in his face. Because he knows Bossman has delivered the righteous smackdown. That
Damn,
he is in
2 wins erased.
a vagina.
The needle has barely moved. Shut up!
You're not letting me speak.
Well, dude, I can see us winning this and then doing a 4th one.
No, it's going fast. I swear.
No. It's totally organic, guys.
Big up to Double A. This was the training archery. Yeah, exactly. Even though this is like the 10th or something time I played this on stream.
Bossman's flying, dude.
Ash. So this guy has 2 million.
This game is fucking terrible. Can't we please be done with this? No, Carl, you love Crash. Come on.
Right beside his.
You love
Ready,
his
everyone?
funny little adventures.
All right, everybody in 3,
You love me
2,
running around in circles all stream.
Now tell me one thing you've done wrong to you. One thing. Let's hear it.
Nothing. I'm just a hate watcher. I just like hate watching. Well, you do a few weird things. So one, you scam your viewers.
Watch people that do it. That's weird.
Yes.
I love watching Dingus drive himself crazy. I love like driving myself crazy as well.
Firing back.
It's the
He's
appeal.
claiming that Bossman scams his viewers, which is actually 100% the truth. Bossman will always promise, like, if he wins, he'll do a giveaway. He'll
Yeah,
give
I
a
call this
fortune
out,
to his
PvP.
audience
PvP
or whatever,
knows
to this guy or to that
the
guy.
Bossman
And
scam.
then he immediately loses it all and doesn't do the fucking giveaways. It happens all the fucking time.
No, we're not. We can't do Rapid Cortex. The MSI can't handle it. I heard it was on Xbox as backwards compatible, but I think you have to actually buy the Xbox version's disc and put it in your Series X, or it was like a marketplace download. I don't fucking remember. I gotta look that
He
up.
needs to start fucking hollering. He needs to watch some classic IBS and realize that his key maneuvers are to just call this guy a pedophile.
Can all the rounds go like this?
Step 1, always call your opponent a pedophile. Step
Wait, what was
2,
that, PvP?
Start
I gotta take
hollering it
notes.
as loud as you can.
These are PvP's internet blood sports tips for whenever you're arguing with people on the internet.
All like in 30 fucking seconds, and then they're just scammed. This does happen. But Yasua needs to get some oomph behind his points. He needs to start fucking hollering. He needs to watch some classic IBS and realize that his key maneuvers are to just call this guy a pedophile.
That's step number 1.
Always call your opponent
That's the worst thing you could possibly be.
Step 2. Start hollering it as loud as you can.
Step 2, you gotta holler.
3,
All right.
If it's on your stream, crank down their mic. If
Yeah.
you follow those
That's a
3
rare one. People
steps,
forget that one.
you're
Yeah,
sure
crank
to
down their
win the
mic. You got the
blood
control,
sport.
man.
Letting me speak.
You were just
Don't go on a third-party stream.
I will.
That's
if you let me
right.
speak. If you let me speak.
All right, tell me-
I will
now
talk
tell me
shit.
one
It's like
thing
when I
you've done
lower
wrong.
Danny's
One
volume in
thing.
Discord.
Nothing. I'm just a hate watcher. I just like hate watching. That's it.
Why?
Everything
Oh, you're
shit
a
wrong to
fucking
me.
weirdo?
Well, you do a
You
few
love
weird
me.
things. One, you
love
scam.
me.
Like I love boss, but I can't comprehend like making jokes about someone. Why? Why? You lose all your money. Okay, and
Has he never seen like a late night comedy show? Even like I'm trying to think of like just like real entry level examples. Like
maybe Bossman fell for his own hype, so he can't possibly understand why people would make fun of him.
How they make fun of celebrities.
Like, don't you feel like he got gassed up by his own success?
Has he never like? Is he
now he thinks he is the boss man.
Right, exactly.
Like, is he like unaware of all of this? Like, he just doesn't realize that there are shows
Tried to playfully razz Bossman one time.
About people
Instant lane, rat moment.
That he doesn't have to go to slot
What'd you tell
machines
him?
and lose everything every day. There are other options, you know.
George was saying the same thing too. Like, it seems like Bossman is getting felted by his own
thoughts on
success.
Seth Rogen.
Stuff like this doesn't last.
I'm kidding. Let's continue.
Your viewers. Why do you scam your viewers?
We'll see where he is in a couple of years.
To be fair,
I also think he's just a sensitive baby. Oh, for sure. It's like a mix of the two. It's a healthy, no, unhealthy marriage.
So I love him. F you, James. How about that? You want me to go off? Oh, Seth Rogen, he's cringe. Oh, you made this shitty fucking Sanding show.
I'm curious to see where his story ends up. I mean, he's been at this for a year. Relatively recent. I don't know how many people know that. He only started doing this last year. Well, no, that's wrong, because he got the... That's actually literally wrong. You know what I mean? Like, he only started getting popular last year, but he's been doing this for years on RuneScape. Okay, so I'm getting something accurate. But he used to be a nobody, now he's a somebody. But he's forgetting his roots, is my point.
No, that wasn't...
Rogan, we love Pineapple Express and Super Bad in this household, James. Don't make me spank your ass, boy.
You narrowly avoided the feltoning. Did you have to do an apology fetish thing?
James.
Is he an apology fetish guy, or does he go just straight for the
James,
ban?
It was, to be fair, it wasn't actually James. It's someone in chat called Liquid James.
It may as well be him.
People that you don't like, that's weird.
Yes,
that's bad.
people
That's
watch
weird.
you and hate on you
And
all
you
day.
watch people you don't even
90%
like.
of your viewers
You're
like
a
to see you
fucking
lose
pussy.
money.
Get
90%. Yo, fix your fucking shit. $6 camera.
I mean, you're not pussy.
Move your camera a bit. Fix it. Buddy, do you want to talk about
What's his
mother?
camera
Literally
smeared
beat your
with
mother.
Vaseline?
You literally-
Wait, what?
Wouldn't say he really has an apology fetish. Yeah, because he strikes me as like he just instantly bans you. There's no time for an apology. Apology? Your apology was like wiping your shoes on a doormat before you came in and like started shitting on him.
Usually you're a pedophile.
Your apology is acknowledging his greatness before you even enter the chat.
You beat your wife. But I haven't heard you beat your mother.
Finish 5 guys, are you winning? We can only hope.
That's the angle we'll say. Ethan Ralph beat his mom before she died. That's why she died.
Because Bossman was just
How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
around the ring. He fucking had him on the
Bossman
ropes.
is doing some blood
He was
sports shit.
pummeling him, but he's now
He's
standing
allegedly
his ground.
winning?
He's throwing back shots to the body,
Bossman
shots
always
to the
wins,
head,
baby.
And he's backing Bossman up. He's like, you will respect my power, boy. You
Damn, he defended
beat
against
your mama.
the mine iframes.
You beat your mama. Now we'll see. Will Bossman counter with, will I beat your mom's too with my Let's see.
Did James leave out of anger and sadness?
I hope so. I hope he fucking... This is my Dear John moment.
Hey, James, are you there, bud? Are you there?
Damn.
James.
Mistimed that shield.
I couldn't see you. All right, we're good.
beat your mother.
Yeah,
We're no closer to winning the game than about 2 hours ago. Real red-pilled moment right there. Red-pilled moment, as they say.
Toy Story, James.
You're too poor for it, James.
A hole in your wall. You have anger problems. You have drug problems. You have gambling problems. Get a f***ing life.
Well, this is what happens when you haven't played the game in a month. That's all I can say. Clearly.
I don't even know what's happened. Bossman's like this is like Dragon Ball Z when you get hit by like a Kamehameha hot blast attack. Or something.
And you've hit the mountain, and then the mountain cracks
and
open.
He's like tilted back, just like screaming. Ah!
I got you, Sue.
The fourth attack from Yasua has him just completely shook. I don't know, either that or Bossman really
Tiny into
is
Mike
getting
Tyson.
stopped
Yeah,
by
they're in Crash the
Yasua's
Titans,
mom
that
and his
game I have but
own
never
face hit.
finished.
I'm not really sure.
I think I actually quit around the tiny level. I must have been so disgusted by that reveal. I didn't think it was funny how he told Crash he was offended he wasn't invited to the last game. Because that was true, he wasn't in the game before that one.
That's what he's doing.
This guy, like if
I was so I still got like a stick up my ass about you, Crash. You didn't even invite me to the last game. Well, that would be hurtful.
It's
Something like that.
Zerka.
It's over, Zerka.
Yep. Oh my god, that's the fattest ass I've ever seen in my life.
Yep.
Only played console Crash to Titans, not the handhelds.
As a matter of fact, we're gonna make a homemade video. Let's get a homemade video.
Catacurus has a video on all the versions of Crash to Titans.
You like watching people you don't like.
Yeah, I hate
The ones on the phone, pretty bad.
It makes your shitty life feel better.
My life is so much better than yours.
You gamble fake money. Don't lie to your viewers. You're lying to your viewers. You say I scam my viewers.
Okay, can you see my screen? You want to look at my screen real quick? You want to look at my screen? You want to look at my screen? I'm streaming my screen. Look at my screen. Look at my screen.
He doesn't know how to do that. He needs a tech guy to help him out.
He's like, I'm showing your I'm showing the trash.
Look at my withdrawals. Look at my withdrawals.
No.
No.
Oh no.
Why are you?
Wait a minute.
Why are you like Bossman? Why are you like
Boss Bros?
Like it's fake. Well, go ahead, sorry.
I love that Bossman has pressed him to the point where he's actually going to show his transaction records.
Wait.
Like he's taking the word of a crackhead bum who lives in his parents' room that's never worked a fucking day in his life.
Hey, showing the transactions, that's like a flex.
He's taking that guy's word so seriously that he's so pressed he actually pulled up his transaction.
Robbing a house, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, it really is like the new sector, isn't it? A convicted felon, you know?
400K yesterday.
Stop faking your balance. Stop faking your balance.
I literally withdrew 400K yesterday. It says it right here.
What the?
Prove it, but you're looking right at it. What is there to prove? You can't just say prove it when you're looking at the evidence.
Right. Bro.
The evidence.
Oh my god.
Is it real?
Just show the whole bank account at this point.
Do you guys think this is real?
He's a millionaire. He's a millionaire.
Is really withdrawing 400K. Boom says, yeah, but look at the deposits. Zern's saying, no, it's not. There's no way. Casino Viewer says it's steakhouse money. Those are unsubstantiated rumors, Casino Viewer.
No, we don't believe that.
It's all real.
No,
we don't believe.
We don't believe that.
We love steak.
Cake and steak. Listen, we love them.
Oh no. Please give me a steak deal. Please give me a steak deal so I can gamble all day.
Ash.
Monter LaRue.
James just
Monter LaRue. They're doing that thing Riku was saying where they just completely turn their brain off and turn into fucking moronic idiots.
Do it again right now.
Literally driving into mines. Alright, well I can't possibly defeat Dingus in a one-on-one. Better drive into a mine and die. Guess I'll just die.
You're a fucking liar. You're a liar. And you laugh and you know you're wrong.
That's yesterday.
He's got him.
Okay,
obviously Photoshop. Make him refresh. Bossman, tell him to refresh. Refresh the page.
Okay, wait. Bossman, let's trust you. Let's trust you.
I like how Yasuo's trying to be amicable, sorta. Like, he's obviously the good cop here. But Bossman he's not even listening. One more. This is the part where I fuck up.
Bossman.
They're all gonna gang up on me, watch.
This is the best Bossman clip ever, honestly.
It really is.
He's really going off.
What the dick ride?
You played RuneScape, right? Let's trust trade. If this is fake
Trust
balance,
trade?
I would be able to tip you money. I'm not gonna trust you with too much because you're a scammer.
You're just personally, you think you're better than people, and that you're gonna.
I'm better than you, that's for sure.
Are you really?
100%.
I believe him. Like, I believe that he is better than Bossman because, like, he actually showers every day.
Rico,
like,
clip
you
it!
can tell he, like, grooms his, whereas Bossman just stews.
Did you see that combo?
You can tell this guy probably goes outside. This guy.
First try.
I'm gonna assume that this guy probably gets laid.
Oh, that was the first platinum of the night.
400K.
Thank you. Swap Fox completed.
fucking internet. Like, come on, let's be fair.
Is your mother? That's the only
We're
women
finally
you
done? What does it look like to you, Carl?
That was so good. That was so good.
You scammed your viewers.
184%. Alright, let's do another one that's not racing.
How many loans do you have out? Are you at palm trees? How much money do you owe? How much money do you owe? How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? How old are you?
Not scam. I do not scam. And I use your money.
What's the rules for this one? I forget the rules of this one every time I play it.
Bossman's fumbling the dub.
This one's
here
cancer
now.
too?
He's going,
Well, give me your freaking
himself
tips.
autistically mode. I do not scam. I do
Press
not.
and
It's
hold,
not true.
release the gunpowder, either button to generate the shockwave, jump,
This
Bossman's like morphed into like rodent physiognomy in this moment. He's like half man, half rat.
Oh my
here.
god. Yeah, it's Ratman from GTA 4.
Silver Shell says when the meth peaks mid blood sports meth hits.
Money, you don't.
I just showed you my
whatever.
withdrawal.
Thanks for the help.
Let's do the giveaway thing. How many viewers is it?
I didn't even play the regular version. Like, I didn't even get the trophy for this as Billy Dingus. I couldn't even unlock it because it required getting gold relics, so I never unlocked it.
Now, I mean, look. He may have had the first.
Only ever saw it in YouTube videos and Let's Plays.
As it continues, it's like it's becoming.
And looking at footage, I just could not understand the rules. Well, I understand it now, but it's like what the fuck am I doing? Like, if I showed you a video of this minigame, like, what the fuck would you even say the aim here is? Hey, Aqua Saber.
And now Buddy's starting to piece him up with the combinations, and Boston's stun locked.
Just win, I'll be fine.
A Bossman.
Yeah, I'll hold you to that.
Seething also. That, well, of course.
Good. All the right people are seething.
Yeah, all the people that we hate. All the enemies of the casino. No, but it's like, we're out in the desert, and then the oasis, the blurry line of the heat, made the W. But as we made it to
how
the
did I not
oasis,
get that?
it just turned into
I gotta stay away from her.
Owl. Bossman Bros, we down bad. We down bad. Like his stream.
Do some math.
I thought I was doing good.
Give us some content. Give us some content.
Come here, Mr. Suo.
Okay, now we got about 7 Jameses in chat.
What is going on?
How did she know where Bossman lives?
Bossman has stood up and walked away to give us the content. Is he gonna come back with his crack pipe and hit it? Like, what is? I don't know. Is he gonna get his?
He's gonna hit us with the body pillow and just go to town on Miss Yasuo?
Yep, that's a good one.
Let me show you how your mom.
Go for it. Show me. Show me. Let's see it.
Oh, he's totally touched by this. You can hear it.
You put your in the wall. Is that from the hole? You use, is that like a glory hole?
Okay, that's kind of a good comeback. Come on, the mods in this Discord helped them workshop that. That wasn't organic. That's not an organic comeback. He was waiting to drop that one.
We've never actually seen anybody, like most of blood sports people are like too sedentary.
Yeah, this is in the secret warp room, Coggers. You had to unlock this one. I don't remember it either.
Anyway. Bossman is like fully mobile, you know, and he's getting up and he's providing a full-on demonstration to everybody of how exactly
you have to have no friends and no life to unlock this one.
We've never seen it before. It's an unorthodox technique, and I think he's starting to win back the round.
Like when this is the goal, like the aim of your mini game.
He was like stunned. He was
you've run out of ideas.
He was like, is he going to sleep?
Name the Mario Party mini game where you gotta use gunpowder to explode barrels.
Combination. The demonstration of f***ing this guy's mom. Let's see it play out in real time, Worski.
Someone said take notes, Andy.
What am I doing wrong?
This is a bold move.
Just like that.
Oh, Mr. Suo! Oh, Mr. Suo! Oh my God!
Okay,
wait.
Is Mama Ghost? He's humping the air.
He just came in 3 thrusts at his mom. Obviously, his mom likes to fucking fire. She fires him up big time, buddy. Like.
Someone to your mom.
So,
by the way, that's like not how you do it too. Like, you know, like it's like a cartoonish.
Like it's it's somehow both handing out a felting to this guy and a self-felt at the same time in the most vicious fashion possible. It's like with one
The
arm,
CPU may
he's
as well be
punching
on
him,
Taz. That's what it
and then
feels
he's
like.
punching himself at the same fucking time. This is like the wildest blood sports I think I've ever
At least the
seen.
mushroom minigame, I felt like I had
It's
some
never
level
been
of
done
control.
before.
Wiggle around a little bit. Wiggle it. Oh, Mr. Suo. Oh, Mr. Suo. How old are you?
This is, I'm just at the whim of where the barrels spawn.
How old are you?
I'm not an actor. At least I'm not an actor. You're doing some Hollywood shit. Well, I'm using real money. You're a fucking actor.
Wouldn't that make him look richer? Like, you know,
Yeah,
like,
Hollywood
you know,
shit. That's not really the diss you think it is, boss man.
How dare you make more money than me and not risk everything on a daily basis, living hand to mouth off the generosity of strangers?
I got close that time.
You, sir, you're a fake ass.
Yeah, the
studio
CPUs know where the
gambler.
barrel is before
I'm a
I do.
real motherfucking brokey. Like, okay.
It's like the devs paid them off or something.
Don't lie to them. Don't lie to them. You're fake. You're phony. You know you're phony. You know you're phony.
Are you okay, bro? Like, should I call the paramedics?
You look so guilty right now.
I don't.
You look so guilty.
What is he guilty of? Using the money? Who cares? Isn't it more like the spectacle?
How old are you, bro?
I'm 43.
Well, you act like you're.
Wait, he's not 43.
No,
Well, he's obviously
clowning
not.
him.
He's
This
just
is
fucking with them.
Bossman's patented rope-a-dope
He'll be 43 next
He's
year.
baiting him in.
Bitch ass thinks about me? No, I don't. I don't care about you. I want to care about you. You fake your balance. You fake your viewers. You're a phony.
I
would care what
just
phony
showed
thinks
you
about
my withdrawals.
me.
What more do you want to
what a
see?
phony thinks about me. Why would I care?
I want
Why would I
403K, like.
care? You're a fake, and everybody knows it. You just have a bunch of dick riders. They're fucking like teenagers, dude. Why would these guys like you?
Well, you allege
laugh
him
when
of
you fucking know
using
you're
fake
guilty.
money, and then he like, I guess he proves he doesn't use fake money, and then he says, "Why would I care?"
Don't even laugh. You're literally tweaking.
Okay, so he's really accelerated his arc. He's now entered the internet tough guy arc. He's like speed run, like Tonka, like I don't think on his very first day in Bloodsport was already challenging.
It took a year.
It took a year.
A year.
You know? But now,
RW?
Bossman on day one, he knows. If
Don't worry.
you're going to be in Bloodsports, you need to challenge people to fight.
I like that the medieval mini games are all different. Like they're all different. They're not the same one reskin, but they are also the worst ones.
Bossman's like a skinny ass crackhead.
Hey Nurgle, yeah, we are. We've won 3 mini games so far in about 4 hours.
You
So
never know if
that tells you the difficulty of where we are in the game.
Shanks him, I don't know.
But it ain't a complete L night.
I would knock you out. I'd put you to sleep.
Oh, Mr. Snow, Mr. Suo.
This guy's
Oh my
tweaking.
God.
What?
And we're looking at some casino slash boss man.
I mean,
So
it's
when
it's a
Bossman had
pretty
that
good thing
Bloodsports
to
debate.
say. I mean, it's
Oh, Mr. Suo, Mr.
If
Suo,
you're high on crack,
Mr.
you're
Suo.
probably not winning at life, you know?
I
This
feel
is
like
the
I'm Dale
equivalent
trying to
of,
do
like,
one of his
you pass
fanfics.
Some homeless guy in the gutter and he's high on crack and he starts screaming at you, and it's like, I guess by Bloodsports rules you're felted because all you could do is laugh at him as he calls you or whatever. But you know, at the end of the day,
Whoa!
he's still
It's a Kayun Goon raid! Well, the party is 6. Thank you, Goon, for the raid. That's how you know it's late when Goon is the one raiding you. Thank you, Goon, for listening to the casino. As you know,
I mean, I'm speaking facts.
the Bossman Bloodsports, I'm still playing Crash Bash. I don't know why.
Okay, if I cash out my balance right now, will you say it's real?
No,
If I cash out my balance, whatever I have in my
if I
balance.
cash out my balance, will you take the L? No, I don't think that's a deal Bossman wants to take.
Yes, I'm saying if I cash out my whole balance,
L,
that is
win
my whole
race.
balance. That is the whole thing.
Bossman can't even grasp
Hey, Midas.
sentences at this
When
point.
Street Fighter 6,
Yeah, I'll do that. No, you
at a
won't.
point in the future,
Well, no, I will. And will you
indeterminate,
say,
but it's coming.
by the way, this guy.
It's like when Kat
this guy
says she
just
wants to do the
interrupted,
co-op
like,
with
doing that
DSP.
for Bossman.
No,
He's
she
a
wants
boss,
to do it, but
though.
doesn't
He's
set a
like-
date. She waffles on it, doesn't commit to anything.
It's all like
It's a lot like that.
$80,000 like right now to prove that to this guy. Like, it really is an L.
It's an L, man. I think the truth is this guy is clout chasing Bossman.
Yeah.
Bossman is his daddy, and he needs Bossman's approval to do
Yeah,
shit.
it's definitely a summed ATM situation. I need to play every PS1 game in the library first.
You'll cash it out and prove it to you.
Hey, how's it going? I wish you nothing. Hey, listen, you might not like me, but I wish nothing but the best.
Whoa. The
Vince McMahon moment.
The Ricada. I wish you $1 billion.
I wish you $1 billion. I wish you all the success in the world.
Hey, how's it going? I wish you nothing. Hey, listen, you might not like me.
Speaking of Street Fighter 6 is on sale again. I noticed you did not take the time to tell me the specific price of the game.
Send over Boss Man is driving. Boss Man's come in. He's played around with this peasant.
Oh, what about the platforms? Is it like console? Is it PC?
Now he's walking away on
It's a
his
PC
own
only sale. I don't know why you would bring it up.
Is that what you saw there?
You're just a scammer. You scam your viewers. You beat your mother. You're a crack addict. You need help. The cops should come to your door. They probably won't.
You need to check yourself in.
I wish you best. Good luck.
Belted by a couple points. Damn it.
I would wish you the best, but it doesn't matter. You're gonna lose it all. That guy's a tweet.
Whoa, boss man, bros.
Speaker, bro. He ran away.
Boss man, what happened?
Away from me.
Oh, no.
What a tweaker,
Dude, he laughs
man.
like Tommy C.
Oh my God, it's worse than we thought.
Now the problem is, Boss Man. People say it like if you leave, it gives the other guy room to claim that he won. It doesn't always mean that you lost.
That's step 4 of Bloodsport's rules, Carl. That's step 4 right there. You never be the first to lead.
I'll prove to you, Bossman, it's real. I'll withdraw it right now.
Make sure to take notes on that. There'll be a test this Friday.
Bossman refused to accept it and then fled from the call.
All right, we'll do a
now
poll here.
this guy's is it a Bossman
On sale for
dub or no?
$40.
Who won this?
Boss man or
On PSN.
Other.
I don't know. I'm feeling 30.
All right.
I think we agreed 20-30 would be more up my alley yesterday.
Became slave man.
Whoa, hello, Kamino Yurushi.
54%.
Tommy, what do you think of the Boss Man versus Yasuo debate? Do you think Boss Man won? I mean, they're saying Boss Man lost here because he was the first to lead.
Boss Man supporters, no! Boss Man's losing by 6%. How could this have
Yeah, doing a poll. They're doing a poll. They're saying Boss Man lost.
Are rising up. Wait, Boss Man's making a
Boss Man
comeback.
obviously wins. I don't know. That's not what their viewers are saying.
Oh, it's dead tied. It's dead even.
Okay, that's
now
one.
The other guy's ahead. It's a horse race battle.
I have it on screen.
You gotta make your voice be heard.
Look, it's a VOD, but look, they were polling in real time.
The other guy, Yasuo or whatever.
Wait.
Other guy's winning by 5 votes. Other guy's winning by 8 votes.
Oh, bro, my God.
The gap's 5 votes. The gap's 2 votes.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God. It's
Oh, other guys.
My God.
Boss man. Buddy, this is literally
it's a 2 vote. It's like the closest poll ever. This is like Florida 2000 Gore Bush. Yeah. You might have to do a recount. This is like some fucking 2020 election robbery.
How the f is this possible?
It's separated by 2 votes.
I actually don't remember who wins the poll.
Other guy just like the lead by 6 votes.
I think that might be insurmountable for Boss Man. Make your voice be. Oh, Bossman closed the gap to 3 votes.
Oh, wait.
2 votes. It's tied.
Oh, no.
Wait. Oh, it's 1 away.
1 away.
It's
So Princess Peach sweep me for $25 to fund the Street Fighter 6 purchase? Why would I sell it for $25 when Nintendo games retained their value? I'm pretty sure I could sell it for the full 60 still, if not like 55. Why would I take the loss on that? That's just like a big loss to me.
Bossman wins by 1 fucking vote.
Bossman won by 1 vote?
By 1 vote.
Now, wait a minute.
Yasuo Felted. Whoa.
Oh, I can't zoom in more than that. 1%? Or not 1%, 1 vote?
Oh no, wait, let me close that window. Let me
explain 50 plus. Who's paying 50 plus for Peach? Well, you sure seem confident that people would pay $25 for it.
All right, 1 sec, bro.
Oh shit!
Give her the homie discount. That is the homie discount. 55. It's like when you get the membership at GameStop, right?
That was a lot of fun.
I can't sell it to you for, I can't give you it for 40. I can give it to you for 55.
Now listen, I got in the voice chat with you on
your stream.
Here's
round 2.
It's time for you to get on the voice chat on my stream. Are you ready? Are you down? Are you
now it's by
participating or-
boss man rules.
My boss man Cracks doing the fucking RPG.
Yeah.
He's got the fucking. He's got the. No, I'm kidding. Everyone go visit Bossman Crack.
Hey, there you are.
I feel
Hey, buddy, how you
Goon,
doing,
since it
bud?
will
How
eventually
you
go on
doing?
sale
How
for
are you
40,
doing? Give me a-
I
give
could
me a
do
scale, 1 to 10.
45.
Look at this guy's just smile.
So happy.
How you doing?
It's just the
Yeah, I
image
got a
of-
fucking business to run, man.
So entertaining to me.
Now listen, what does it feel like to be part of the circus using fake money?
I don't know. Wouldn't know.
Oh, I'm skiing! I'm skiing everywhere!
What? But he said he wouldn't. Whoa. He didn't. What? Okay, Bossman. Bossman dub.
He's eating everywhere, man.
I mean, he was probably gonna do that regardless of what the response was.
Circus. I don't know.
Exposed! Exposed!
He's not lost upon anyone.
Cue the RTU
Let me ask
song.
you one more time. What does it feel like to be part of the circus using fake money?
He just gave you an answer.
Oh, you wouldn't? Really? Are you sure? Let me show you how I your mom. Oh, Mr. Suo. Damn, that ass is fat.
We're just gonna go straight back to that bit.
He's now spanking his mom's
Oh,
ass.
Miss Yasuo. Oh, Miss Yasuo. No, you have to say Miss Yasuo. You have to acknowledge the existence of the husband because you're cucking
Oh,
him.
Mr. Suo. Oh, my God.
You're cucking Mr. Yasuo and you're laughing. You're laughing. You're cucking Mr. Yasuo and you don't care at all. You're laughing. You know that guy's a person, right?
Boss has got the intro screen playing.
Boss. Oh, man.
It's right there. You're fucking the top right. You get the out. Get the your boyfriend. Your boyfriend your eyes this morning and you can't see correctly. Get the your eyes. Wipe up and look at the screen.
Sharon Cox goes, but why is this happening? Who cares? Let's keep watching.
You're a part of a circus using fake money. Fake money. Fake money. Fake money. Fake money.
Does it even really matter if it's fake money? Like, I'm gonna ask this question. Does it even matter if it's fake money? Even if, whether you know it's real or not, isn't it more like the spectacle? Like, okay, if it doesn't, if it does matter whether if it's fake money or not, then why do people like wrestling so much?
Fake money. I use fake money. My name is Yusuf. I use fake money. My name's a pussy.
Wait, Ash.
The fake money deals are just one smart people take. Yeah.
He even researching
What a fake
blood
money
sports
steak deal.
Because he's lowered his volume.
I'll let make it right to Australia right now.
He's just talking over. Like, he's doing everything, like, right. He's doing everything.
Worski dissecting this as an IBS veteran.
I'm guessing Rothbard from our chat
Irritable
got in
bowel
his ear
syndrome.
in the Discord and like smartened him up. He's like, listen, son, this is how you get your W back. You just fucking railroad this guy. Just steamroll him.
He researched blood sports. You mean his mods did?
Look at the face that Bossman's making.
Your commie was in the Discord giving him tips.
What a performer.
Yeah, I used to watch Shikumachi all the time, guys.
You're part of the circus,
This is how you
dog.
do it,
You're a
boss
fucking
man.
clown, a phony. I'm taking all your viewers, all of them. 2024.
Okay, waiting for him to call
it's
Yasuo
mine.
on PDF.
It's all mine, dog.
That's the next step.
I use.
End of the year. We probably won't see you around anymore.
Why not? Why not?
Now, like, it's all an echo has just started.
Because you threatened
None of them can get their audio correct. Another IBS staple. That's step number 5. Make sure your audio sucks.
You did not just stoop that low. You did not.
Whoa!
Oh, here's the suicide part.
Wait a minute, what? Bossman, no! You can't do that, Bossman! Apparently it's okay for Bossman to vividly recreate his mom, lifting her cheeks and pumping her.
Right.
Apparently, bringing up that Bossman wants to kill himself every day is going too far. That's evil.
But he does it all the time, every day.
Oh, Mrs. Smith, get me! Oh my God! Me! And that bothers you? Why?
What do his parents think? Aren't they like in the other room?
Make fun of me?
What if you're Mr. Bossman? Here's in the kitchen. You like, I don't know, make yourself a sandwich. You hear your son. He's like, oh my God, Mr. Yasuo. Oh my God.
This guy shouldn't have been a gambling streamer, dude. This guy should have been like IBS Kid. He should have been there back in the day hollering at Baked Alaska. I want to see Bossman versus Baked. And I want to see
they're in the
them
other,
go
like, what
at
are they
each other,
thinking?
you know?
Really? That makes you better than me. That makes you better than me. Oh, you're making yourself look so bad. You're making yourself look so bad, dog.
He has a door now, it's all good. The door's open in this clip!
Just a minute, dude. You use fake money. Use fake money, dog. I use real.
Oh, there you go, Blake.
I use real money. I win. I win. I win.
Who abuses weed, who abuses every fucking drug in the world, heroin, meth, whatever.
Soft from you, he's abusing weed. He's abusing weed. Soft, bro.
That's
going hard. Going harder, buddy.
Bro.
The guy smokes crystal meth.
Who cares? Like he's like, oh, like I think him living with his parents, him losing all his money, him being so,
and it's gone.
He abuses weed. Whoa! By the way, everyone watching Yuso is fucking high as f. Like no one's sober watching Yuso spin a fucking wheel.
No one's sober watching Boss Man. To be fair, kind of goes both ways. My opinion.
Okay, Rothbard, like. Make it make sense.
He's addicted to weed.
Your mom,
Yeah, he's like
don't forget
RTU.
that one. Your mom.
Wait, what happened with that RTU stream?
It's what,
I'm half tempted to check in.
Oh, Mr. Suo! Oh, Mr. Suo! Oh my God! Whoa! Damn, Mr. Suo, that ass is fat!
What are you missing?
Oh my God! Oh, Mr. Suo! Oh my God! Oh my God! I can't stop. This is amazing. Mr. Suo is.
This right here. We need to add this to the starting soon screen. His starting soon screen.
Damn, Mr. Suo, that ass is fat!
What are you missing?
Oh my God! Oh, Mr. Suo! Oh my.
If not, at least make that a 7 TV.
God! Oh my God! I can't stop. This is amazing. Mr. Suo is top 10.
Nothing happens in the raw Bossman Jack streams. Yeah, the clips are the way to go. And even then, I can't consume too much Bossman because it's like DSP with Street Fighter 6.
Okay.
Too much of it, like it's guaranteed funny, but there's only so much of it you can take because it all follows kind of like the same script.
Entertainer. He was a born performer, dude. That was.
And because the streams are so. All of the streams are so identical.
You do. She doesn't. Even your mom doesn't use
it. It's like a double-edged sword with Bossman because all the streams follow the same kind of script. It means you can kind of ignore him for a couple weeks and come back to it, and then it's like you didn't miss anything. But at the same time, this kind of makes it difficult to kind of like track the arcs and the sagas. Besides, like some. I'm not saying it's impossible. You just like, oh yeah, that's the door arc because there's no door there. Oh, that's the wall arc because there's like holes in the wall. It's difficult to like make a storyline here, like what's progressing. So like DSP, you could say, oh, this is like the pre-stream podcast era because he didn't call it the level 1 podcast yet. He doesn't have the ring light yet. Oh, this is like the Leanna era. This is the Ket era. This is the feedback saga. So it's like. It's good because it lets you not pay attention to him as like a secondary locale to follow, and then you can just dive in whenever you want and like pay attention to him, and it's like you never left. But on the contrary, it's also bad because it makes it difficult to kind of like figure out what the fuck is going on with them. Like, okay, he bought like a bong 2 weeks ago. Is that bong even still existing? I don't know. And that in his like archives aren't really that. He doesn't like archive the streams, does he? He doesn't do it like DSP where it's like archived after the fact. So you got to wait on these clippers to do what they do. And all the clips are kind of like the funny bits, which is usually just the gambling. And it's all just kind of the same. He gambles and he loses it and cuts the stream. So it makes it difficult to actually, figure out where the storylines are. That's why this is like an instant classic for me because this is not something that he usually does. Him debating another person. Like this for me would be like a storyline here. This would be like part of the script. I think he should do more stuff like this. I think it's being a rat. I'm just playing my perspective. Like I'm comparing it to like following DSP or Wingo or fucking Boogie. There's like clear, defined points for the sagas in their story. Where Bossman, I feel like we don't have that yet, or there aren't lore masters yet who have outlined the sagas. It makes it difficult to like really get in there. Like if you're really interested in the psychology of Bossman, you want to get in and understand who he is. You need to look at the timeline. You don't really have much outside of the old RuneScape clips There needs to be like someone. We need like an autistic lore master to like get all the boss man stuff and put it in there, like a one big fat chunky documentary. You know, like a gazillion documentaries exist, but most of them just show the gambling L's and just like, oh haha, isn't that guy funny? We need like a comprehensive. We need June the King on this case, baby. That's right. I said it. We need June the King. To give us the whole outline. The reason why no one's done it is because he sporadically streams minutes at a time. Yeah, and the archives aren't backed up, right? So that's what makes it so difficult. So that's why, like, I cannot tune into this guy when you guys are watching him in the server. And I can tune into him after a couple of weeks with you guys, and I'll understand what's going on. But as far as the lore beyond him just gambling, like, I'll be kind of lost. Like, what the fuck did he do? He bought like a new door or something? No, well, I didn't see when he did that because he installed it on like a 20-minute stream that he immediately rage quit on because right after he installed the door, he gambled and lost money, and then the stream wasn't archived. So you just kind of have to go on the words of people who saw it, you know? Right? Even harder now that all the Twitch VODs are muted for music. Yeah, like that too. Like, oh, I didn't even consider that. That's gonna be a whole month now. A whole month of VODs on Twitch with like muted music, and so it's also gonna mute him whenever he talks and all that. The door is not installed. That was just me. Like, that was me using an example. Why I find it a bit difficult. Like, it's again. It's good. You can just pay attention to him like a secondary lolcow on the side to watch. He's like a comfort cow. I think it's fair. Outside of the parental abuse, kind of a fair comfort cow. You can just go to him whenever you want. He'll make you laugh. But for someone, if you're the type that really wants to pay attention to get like the history and shit, he's a bit harder than say the average Philip Paul Burnell. Yeah, the Discord streams too. So the Discord streams, I've seen them talk about the Discord streams. They mentioned them on the casino, and I think Carl's mentioned them too. So if you Kami, so now you have to join the Rat's Nest to even see like the Discord funnies when he doesn't even feel like streaming on Kick or Twitch. So you have to, if you really want to invest and get knee deep into the lore, you have to like actually go into the Rat's Nest.
Your own mother doesn't use fake money, but you do. Are you there? Oh,
hopefully, June the King can give us a good doc. Right.
Total Yasua L. Bring it up. Bossman dub.
Surely that'll be the next project after the DSV documentary.
I got
4 hours long.
I got to.
It's not if they don't have it.
Makes it all the more worthwhile. Yeah, for sure. Like you'd say you're one of the few people to like be caught up on the ins and outs of Bossman Jack. You've been following him since the beginning.
My mouse scroller app on the loose thing.
I will say, I still think the success seems to be getting to him.
Guys, that's a bottom.
He's gonna fall for his own hype.
So that's
he currently is.
Segment for
That whole segment right there was him falling for his own hype.
It was Bossman as the opening segment. It was honestly the thing that made me laugh the hardest today. I was like, this is fucking jokes. So
yeah, no shit, Dingus. I'm just saying it. I'm just saying it.
I really enjoyed it.
I didn't know if you were gonna cap for him or not. But thank you for agreeing, referee. Okay, this may be a mistake. Oh, you know what? You know what? Because it will be a mistake. Let's watch the daily wrap first. You know, that in and of itself, some people would say is a mistake. Helldivers 2, Alone in the Dark ends. Idea for Fallout review. April 15th, 2024. The Daily Wrap.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 15th of April, 2024. A fun streaming day with good variety. And I actually came up with an idea during the middle of the day that I'd like to propose
variety,
tonight on the Daily
not
Wrap.
bad variety.
During tomorrow's podcast to see about what kind of interest we got, but it's something that's new that I think I'd like to try the end of this streaming week. Okay, so let's talk. First of all, on today's Level 1 podcast, I didn't have too much particularly to talk about. You know, we talked about React Day, and I'm trying to get some ideas for new content for that the React channel, because right now it's really just the once a week.
I don't think I heard this big
show.
idea. Don't spoil me.
You know, last year I had good ideas for content that didn't really work out. You know, long form reacts, people got bored of them.
Surely he's going to explain the idea in this video, right? I don't have to watch the
pre-stream.
pre-stream.
Some ideas, and hopefully people will give me feedback on what they'd like to see on the React channel. More likely, I'm going to end up putting a video up over there specifically about that to try to get more feedback. Outside of that, I gave my general
he did not mention
thoughts
the
and
idea
impressions without spoilers on the Fallout TV series, which my wife and I completed watching last night.
I think Tevin's theory makes sense where he got pissed off seeing so many spoilers in the chat, so he just said fuck it and no live the whole show yesterday.
I'm going to talk about that in a moment. But outside of
that, the right level of pettiness for Phil.
There was some discussion, and overall it was a pretty good day on the podcast. And then we swung over to Helldivers 2. And Helldivers 2 today, great progress. We started out.
He tweeted at like 1 a.m. his time that he was able to that he finished the show.
It's kind of weird because, man, let me tell you, with that game, the way it works, you can literally jump into someone's game and start from the very beginning, play for 30 minutes, finish the game, get a good reward.
Yeah, Dave said he liked it.
Drop into someone's game
the tweet where he like just finished watching it, he said he liked
fire
it.
Your weapon 4 times, evacuate, and
he watched it with Ket, so I would hope they watched it on the big screen, not on the phone.
They made it like that. Because honestly, today there was a few matches I dropped in. It was already the end of the match. I helped as much as I could at the end. I don't feel like I made much of a dent in anything, but I got tons of rewards for it, and I was like, not sure it should work like that.
Only part of his Helldivers gameplay I saw and truly paid attention to was this very small bit around one of the matches where he like kind of like said, it was kind of like a throwaway comment. He like curiously asked, like hint hint, he wanted to know if there was a way for him to do a private lobby, you know, just so he wouldn't not so he could play with his community, mind you, but more so he could just play by himself and not have to interact with the public, you know, the public who he can't hear and they can't hear him.
I don't know. Maybe that's something that they'll tweak or fix in the future. But I mean, I reaped the benefits of it, so not really complaining. Yes, there was one idiotic troll today who didn't matter because they tried to kill me or prevent me from escaping.
When do the trolls ever matter?
I still got the credit. They just wasted their time because they're a fucking
wasted their time and they're a fucking moron.
So I blocked them after that, and I won't have to deal with them ever again. Overall, great progress today. I unlocked.
What if he buys another
PS5?
PS5?
Bunch of new stratagems, but at the end of the stream, I unlocked the orbital laser, the Eagle Strike 500 kilogram bomb, and then also the shield that you can put down and create a force field to protect your whole team. I've seen people in the meta of this game, you know, much higher than me using these things frequently, so I'm assuming these are really good. I cannot wait to start, you know, using them myself next time I play, because I actually unlocked them right at the tail end of the stream. They were all like level 15 things to buy. So good stuff there, and looking forward to trying that out next time around. But overall, good attendance, you know, good support. Everyone engaged. Helldivers 2 is still doing pretty good, which is a good thing. The late stream tonight was the conclusion of Alone in the Dark. This was the second run of the game with Emily, rather than the
cry about the secret ending for the 8th time in a row.
So this run took 6 hours instead of 10. Carnby's took way more because I was thoroughly investigating all the collectibles.
So you were looking up puzzles too.
All the logs, and in this case, almost all the stuff.
Looking up puzzles, you got kind of bored with it. Started looking up the puzzles very shamelessly, brazenly even.
The cutscenes are different because they're
$5 stream.
Towards Emily and her interaction
that's
with the people in the building.
That's the PB there.
And at the very end of the game, there's a specific area that's specific to Carnby or Emily. With Carnby, he was reliving his past, remembering the fact that as a detective once, he had made a bad decision, had basically left someone to drown. Come to find out the guy was not a bad guy, and this directly ties into someone in the Derceto building that he's investigating. So that's his own little thing that goes on for like a half an hour, 45 minutes. Emily has exactly the same thing, where she's actually imagining she's going through the trenches of war, trying to find her lost husband, only to find out he never died in war.
Changes.
This is a misremembrance of hers. He actually died in Derceto. And so she has this whole scene about it. Basically what happened was I did get one secret ending, which I'm happy at because I didn't think I could get any secret endings. I was able to get one, and then we did the standard ending with Emily, which then popped a bunch of other achievements. I'll say this. I enjoyed the game, but man, I definitely wish that the two runs had more difference to them. They're almost identical in almost every way. But I did enjoy the game overall, and you know, I give my final thoughts and everything on the stream, so I hope you'll check that out. Okay, now my idea.
Alright, tell me.
Here's my idea. I came up with a little preview of it. On Wednesday night, my late stream is open. I don't currently have anything scheduled.
No co-op, delayed again. Hell.
Well, I said I want to review Fallout, the TV series.
Live review, Q&A or something.
Man, I got a lot to say about it. Likely my review is going to be half an hour or 40 minutes long. That's a long standalone video for me to be doing after a stream. gonna get me stuck in this office for a very long time. In addition,
oh my
I
god,
like this show a lot.
Oh no, I was just joking.
And a lot of the times, I'll be honest, I don't really get a lot of video comments, so I don't get a lot of discussion going about things I'm interested in. And particularly, I don't want to talk about the Fallout TV show on my podcast because people won't have seen it yet. And if I do that, I'm spoiling the show for them, and I don't want to do that, okay? So I had an epiphany. I was like, wait a minute.
We're really just really struggling for stuff to put on the React channel that isn't the React show.
And on that stream, I can discuss my thoughts about the series, what I liked, what I didn't like in my overall review, and then live on that stream, I can have an interactive discussion with my audience about it. What did they like? What they didn't like?
Well, that's pretty selective.
The lore of the games, you prefer the lore of the
every
show.
motherfucker there is not gonna have watched it.
The differences. Is there a way to justify the differences? You know, like there's a lot to talk about. I'm now excited because there's so much interesting discussion that can be had about Fallout now, which we haven't had in some time. Because Fallout's been floundering with nothing new.
This would work with like any other streamer than him.
Fallout media. It's exciting to talk about.
I am in love with this idea. I love another
2 hours of
another like night pre-stream. That's basically what it is. The night podcast. I don't know what else to call it, man.
Fully interactive. If people contribute, I'll do shout outs. We'll talk about it.
How is this not chill with Phil with extra steps?
Everyone will
Tell
know.
me.
If you attend that stream, be sure you've watched the show or you don't care about spoilers, because we're going to talk all about the show on that stream. And the cool thing is, then we'll get that interaction, we'll get that discussion going, and I won't have to talk about it again.
If you haven't seen it, he's telling you not to show up.
Oh, I wonder what Phil thought or whatever. Because I'll say, hey, I already did it. It's over on that channel. It's full of spoilers. Go, if you don't care about spoilers, go check it out. But if you do, ignore it, right? There you go. So I think it's a good idea. Well, let me know what you think in the comments of this video.
Yeah, goodbye actual video reviews.
If it seems like we have enough support for that, then I will probably do that on Wednesday night. Okay?
This allows him to now weave that into the actual content and one more or less day to not play video games, like replacing the wife co-op. So you don't gain that day of gameplay back, you instead lose it. So he can instead save time on the post-stream stuff, like where he would have recorded the video react review. Now it gets to literally just be the stream, which is then again is cut off, chopped up, and made into its own video, which is actually somehow lazier than the stop stream into start recording combo he usually does. Oh, that's awful. And again, you lose gameplay. You lose gameplay out of it.
You know,
you lose even more gameplay.
And discussing the show, a 2-hour kind of back and forth interactive discussion is going to be much better than just me blabbing about the show and my opinions for 45 minutes. Okay? All right. So guys, that is it. Tomorrow is Tuesday the 16th, and we got some interesting stuff. On the first stream,
what if you don't give a fuck about Fallout?
The premiere of a game called Harold Halibut. This is a game. It's coming out on Game Pass. I tried to get it tonight. It's not out yet. Okay? It does say it's coming out tomorrow, so hopefully by the morning it'll be live and I'll be able to download it. It's a game completely made in claymation. Seriously, the entire game is claymation. And I guess what it is an adventure game where you walk around.
I was told that was not the case.
Ship or something, or a spaceship. I'm not sure what it is yet.
It's just claymation style.
But you're basically doing point-and-click adventure style stuff, puzzles and things. I'm curious to see what it is and if it's any good. If we play it tomorrow and it's not very good, it's boring, it doesn't catch on, we don't ever have to play it again. But I at least like to give it a try. It's something completely unique, and people have been asking me, would I try more unique style indie smaller games? Sure, this one's on Game Pass. Why not give it a shot and at least see if anyone likes it? I'll give it a
I'll
go.
try
So
it
that's tomorrow.
because it's free.
Tomorrow night, something completely different than that. On the late stream at 6:45.
No investment, as he says.
The return of Street Fighter 6. Blanca, all night long, 2+ hours, trying to get better with him, trying to get back into the swing of things, trying to get my bearings back with the character, and I'm hoping that I can get better execution and stuff. So Blanca, tomorrow night. Okay, everybody? Thank you. Great streaming day today. Hope to see you tomorrow for completely different styles of stuff. Everyone, please have a good night, and I'll see you in the morning. Peace out.
Okay, that was the daily wrap. Yeah, my idea, my take on his idea. It's terrible. But you already knew I was gonna like it no matter what it was. Now I'm gonna do something even worse than that. I'm going to check out what RTU was doing. Briefly. If it's boring, we don't have to watch it ever again. Well, I just want to see like what the intro was, what he had to say, all that.
Oh, wait, can you hear me?
Birds.
The mic is working. Yeah, it's a little different, huh? What am I doing? It's a little different. Oh, the music is perfect.
I thought he was depressed. Did nothing change? What was he taking like a day off to be sad? A week off? I guess he got over it. He had like a training arc, as Double A said.
So now the music is fuck the music. The music, that's just bullshit.
Hello.
Yeah, it's quite different.
Birds.
Part of it
Not
was
real.
by
Not
design,
really.
Part of it admittedly wasn't. There's certain things I could fix. So yeah, the projector combined, I figured out how to do lighting.
It just looks like a weird camera angle that he would have used for one of his videos. I'm just a hater. Don't mind me.
How did you manage to look bigger? I'm not sure what you mean. Is that a troll? Can we frankly Strufeli impression, Dad? Please sniff magic dust.
He actually
off
just
my
needs
hard
to go
cock
away.
that-
You know,
that
he hasn't
got.
streamed for like over 10 days. Remember when I went on that 10-day break? He actually streamed, he took a longer break than I did. But at least for me, like, the tech was broken. I had a hardware excuse.
Nice to see you back, Phil. Going to save us from the birds. Yes.
Wait, number one?
Going to save you from the birds. No, I'm not high.
Is he already stoned?
I was high much earlier today.
Welcome to the cooler land.
But I'm not high now. Nope.
Yeah, the MSI couldn't handle it.
There's gonna.
Tevin, what were your thoughts on this return stream that I know you saw most of before me?
Holy Jesus! All right. Hello, everybody.
Was this worth the re-stream?
How does the mic sound? That's an interesting one. Because I'm using my air conditioner is on.
I don't hear the AC, so that's good.
And I'm using
these
the
boomer
Apogee
locals don't
mic
really know how to do tech with the audio. Now, I'm not saying my audio is perfect, but
with the
like
sound,
Keem didn't even know how to work Discord, and he's done
no
like
background
how
noise?
many podcast style shows on Discord?
Mic is good. Dr. Phil is coming. That's ordered. The Dr. Phil should be here in a couple days.
Is that your new doctor to replace Dr. Sexy Coco?
So, Carlos the bird is right there. Some people are saying it sounds great, and then there's some people I'm saying I don't know. I can't tell who what.
Like a DSP, isn't this a DSP feedback moment? Like doing the live troubleshooting. Oh, tell me, guys, do you hear it? Is it better?
All right. Well, I got.
Do you
a
like the
solution
audio
for
now?
That. That's a simple solution for next time. I bought it already. I bought it on purpose. That was done by design. In terms of me buying it, if this sucked, I have a lapel mic that's made by Rode. I think it lasts about 4 hours, which is my average stream. So.
Is he gonna tell us
I'll
why he
listen
was
back to
gone?
it later and use my own ears. No, I knew there was going to be questions about Twitter.
Oh yeah, come on out with it.
That decision.
I need the rich narrative.
Something that was in the works. As a matter of fact, there were people way before anything happened that suggested that I get the fuck off of Twitter.
Yeah, it's pretty toxic, ain't it?
I finally listened because it was just a fucking shit show. In general, it had nothing to do with current circumstances.
Are we not going to say Jay's name once during the stream? I'll actually give him props if he doesn't.
It has been devolving into
Copen
a disaster
lies?
for a
You tell me
very
not to
long
fall for the
time now.
Kool-Aid?
And
is it just him coping for like 5 hours? Because that's how long the stream is.
Yeah,
He doesn't say his name.
time. It was time to get
I'll give him
off
props
there.
for that. That must have
The
taken
shit
a great amount of
posting was cute
resistance.
When I was like in my 20s and early 30s, I'm 42. There's no reason to shit post anymore. Yeah, it was like I said, it was before.
All of it up to the QVC part.
Is
Okay.
my camera crooked? I don't think it's crooked.
It is him coping for
the
5
angle
hours.
is how the wall
Not
is.
exactly surprised, Darkle. I'll determine when I want to tune off and tune away from it.
Shit post on my chest.
But I at least want to hear the cope narrative that he has.
Now, this isn't going to be all the time. Like, when my kids are here, there's no way I could stream down here. There'll be other, like the set
Yeah, 5 hours. Almost as long as me playing Crash Bash for 5 hours.
From my time off. Oh,
It's
that's
two
the
different
arcade
levels of
machine.
psychological
I was like,
derangement.
what the fuck is that flash? You're gonna see my nipples now, and you know what? That's okay.
Oh my god, that was the first one. I was waiting for it. I was like, is he not gonna do it? Yes! That should have been the first thing you did on the stream.
Yeah, dude, Sean, it sucks now. It really does. I mean, it always kind of
Oh my
has.
God.
Let's keep it real. It just got to the point that, and a lot of people are like, Rich, just ignore what's there, and which is true. There's no denying that, okay? But it wasn't even worth it anyway. Like, even if I was like nothing but advertising on there and not shit posting at all, my engagement sucked, and I don't think me not engaging with anything.
I should hear the Queen
interacting would
Cobra
have done anything
burps.
with that. What do I get? 1,000
I
impressions?
think I did hear her
when I
burp
tweet about a
once.
video?
Now I've tuned it out of my mind.
So,
I kind of want to keep it
the
that way now.
drama, the incessant
drama?
nonsense, and the other bullshit was worth it.
The cartoon character
For
text-to-speech
maybe 1,000
burps.
people, or maybe 600
That's just the dingus
at best,
that
out of those
text-to-speech on
1,000
Sarah's
impressions
channel.
to click on the
Brr, brr, brr,
video.
brr.
No, thank you. Yeah, taxes
Hello,
was
guys.
another thing
Dingus
I
here.
was dealing with. And it was real life shit, man. It was real life shit. That was a majority of what was going on, which is still going on. No, I'm returning to streaming.
Oh boy, what happened to the videos, the Netflix-style documentaries? Can we talk? Okay, does he think the documentary did good? Because all the comments
Uncle
on that are
Sam
clowning
fists
on
me
him.
every year.
I want him
Don't
to like
worry about
address
it. I get
that.
fisted
Are we gonna see more of that? Because it was kind of just like a Rich Talks
like on
at Us
Facebook,
video,
"Man, I can't wait till
advertised
I
as like
get
a
my
Netflix-style
return, my check."
documentary.
I'm like,
Style?
Go fuck yourself. So like I haven't really been. You guys know I finally finished Elden Ring.
Oh
Look,
boy,
you guys know I
you actually
the
beat
game.
it.
You saw me. I can't find the Elden Beast footage though, which pisses me off. But
I lost by
I must have
8
tried to
points.
beat Now, what's funny is Melania. The first 2 times I got to her, I think I died
Melania
2 times
Trump?
each time, and then just bodied her with my Mimic Tier. This time with my Mimic Tier.
Oh, we
maybe 'cause
basically
my
cheated,
build is
guys.
shit,
Disavow.
I can't beat her. The same with the Elden Beast. Like Radagon, kind of. I could actually have a pretty cool way to cheese him. But once I get to the Elden Beast, it's like, I mean, I have 2 terabytes of footage, and I've gone to not every single place in the game, but quite a bit. I have more than enough footage to talk about it. It just pisses me off. I beat the Elden Beast when co-op, but that doesn't really count. So another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to be doing a lot with shorts. I'm actually going to be doing
That's the
a
next
short
thing.
on how to rune farming.
It's like
short,
he's copying DSP's kind
on
of like
Elden
cope
Ring. I'm gonna do
tactics.
a,
Okay, now we're gonna
short.
do a bunch of
I
shorts.
bought a cat, like a
Now we're
panning
gonna
thing
do
for my
clips.
phone.
Okay, well DSP didn't
Why
do
is it
clips.
saying that? What are you doing? Oh, because I'm doing something with my hands. Anyway, but I'm doing a
Hey,
short
you're not gonna
of
hit
this
the
desk. Let's
applause
see
for
if
that?
It does it again. It does it again.
Try to relax your dingus.
Where I'm going to show this setup, but I'll tell you something right now. Okay, when it comes to wires, I'm just disconnecting shit and putting for the short. I'm putting the computer on the floor. There's
Everybody
no
walk the
fucking
dinosaur?
way that I can make like the back wires of that computer look clean. There's no way.
Get those kind of wire arrangement things for the wall?
Unless I like tied them to the point that it would damage ports, there's absolutely no way that I could. So that's the thing. Like, yeah, cable
I don't believe him when he
management is
says that, but
important,
okay.
But some people are like, yeah, let's break everything for the sake of cable management. That's a hard fucking pass. Thank you. Oh yeah, the Strufoli impression. Hold on, I need my coffee. Where's my coffee? Did I guzzle a little? Oh wait, no, look. I'm drinking coffee, gangster style.
Is that how gangsters drink coffee?
Because they're right in here.
Hey, Seal. RTU has returned to streaming. I'm about to figure out what that's all about.
Is the setup as comfortable as the old one? Michelle So Gucci in the chat. Shout out to you.
Oh. See, he's not letting that get to him anymore. He's changed. He's a mature adult now.
Kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls.
A Slither Snake donated $5. As the guy who has more experience running your Discord than you do, you should probably vet your admins better. You know DL5, he likes to throw around the F-slur and fat shame people. You can find the pics on your Discord. Good job. Hiss 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 hiss.
I'm gonna expose people as this guy like...
Was that like...
It's like the return stream, and we're gonna use that to expose people. You're gonna like self-felt RTU and have it like exposed that his community is filled with people who say slurs on his comeback stream, his big comeback stream. Is that really the stream where we want to talk about that? It gets fun soon.
Here
Okay.
is what I'll say.
Thank you for telling me that.
Obviously, if like I always say to you guys, if someone's pulling like EDP 445,
he wait quits
shit,
later?
if
No.
someone's doing something along those lines, obviously they'll be dealt with. But I'm also not a babysitter. Okay, you guys are grown adults.
You said Derek was an exception to that, though.
You can handle your own stuff, and okay, I have a Discord, but you know,
You're Melanie Max babysitter though, because you got upset when she said that same word.
Running errands that I assure you that I didn't want to run.
Is it not okay because she's an adult?
I know.
Well, in that
And
case,
I'm
you see
getting,
your community as
DMs
children
about
then?
Who's saying what? I'm like, I ain't a fucking high school teacher, man. Like, I don't know.
You
what to
are when
tell
it comes
you.
to Melanie Mac.
You know, I just don't know what to say. You know, you're grown ass people. Handle your shit. You know, like, I can't control every single word. Like, now that would amaze me. And look, yes, this is the kind of stuff I need to be on top of more. But fucking really, there was a porn, like, in my Discord, a porn channel. Are you
There probably shouldn't be.
So I
Hold on,
saw
people
and I
in your
deleted
Discord,
that
sir.
shit. Like, what the fuck was that
Why would you
about?
even say that publicly?
And, like,
Even if it's a
I'm
public
like,
server.
No, I'm like, this is
There are
like
people
a
that,
joke,
like,
right?
don't
No,
know
it wasn't
that.
a joke. There was drawings
And they're
of,
worse
like,
off now that they know
cockatoos
that.
with breasts and dicks.
Why is he so obsessed with her? He loves her, obviously.
Breasts and dicks.
Relax your dingus. Try to relax your dingus.
And birds. Oh my god, man. So at the end, okay, so that kind of stuff, yes, has to be dealt with, even though it's like, why? Like, and everyone knows me that knows sure as
You
fuck
guys
that I'm
know
not
me.
gonna be like, hey guys, I'm gonna have a porn section in my Discord. I barely put in the
because that
effort
always
to go
works
to
out.
Xvideos.
Has never bitten anyone in the ass before.
Porn section.
The Gooner Discord. It's always a good
Once
idea.
in a while, I want to beat off. I'm gonna go look at big shelf titties on Xvideos. Haven't been to Pornhub in a long ass time.
Chat commenting
It's
birds.
nice to
fans
see
are
you
slow
back.
as
Phil's gonna
Dave's.
save
Some are
us
even
from the
Dave's fans.
birds.
Yeah, there's a lot of overlap.
Freedom Tower Studios, thank you. It's
Definitely
good to
not
have you
Rich's
back,
fault
Brad. I was
because
finishing
he
up watching your Rich and Red stream
super
from
chatted Phil a
way
lot
back
during the
when
Castlevania
I
streams
got
that Dave
the
was doing.
notification you were live. Well, thank you for being here, man.
Those what really started their
appreciate
modern
that.
interaction, the Castlevania collection. It was like
How
Rich
much
is such
that
a
porno playing in the
super fan
background
of
protection?
Castlevania.
Well, I'd want my house paid off since this would shut down my channel, so I would say about $400,000. Thank you, Jessica. DSP
How about
told
you
me.
kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Yeah, DSP said that to you,
Slither
Rich.
Slither Snake
And
donated
you would do it too.
$5.
You know you
Okay,
would.
so you support the guy
Fucking
who
freak.
likes to call people a fag.
Whoa!
Okay, thanks, Rich.
Where's
Just
the
wanted to
moderation?
double
Where's the
check.
profanity
You modded
filter?
this
I'll
guy.
disavow.
He's still here right now.
Ridicule
Hi,
and critique.
DL5. How are you, buddy? You never got back to me. Rich, slap my ass and call me Sally.
Obvious good faith dono there. Can't believe Richard would have these words on his stream. So disgusting. I'm gonna report this right now to the proper authorities.
I'm trying to find a.
He's looking for the
way
filter.
To word things here. You are free to like whoever you want to like. I also,
Even Melody
like I
Mac?
said before, no, it does not mean that I condone what people say out of here, but I'm also not a babysitter.
But again, you spurred
I
out with
knew that
Melanie
there were
Mac.
said people coming here to derail
Obviously, because she's a woman and you love her.
with certain things, and I was prepared for them. So no, that does not mean that something is condoned. However, to the person who is sitting there trying to do whataboutisms, you have not been too great yourself. It is time to log off the internet and find something better to do.
Exposed.
I knew this was coming, and here I am. So cheers.
I'm still here. I'm gonna be here. I'm always gonna be here.
Anyway.
Been here for 16 years. I'm not going anywhere.
Yes, this is coffee break.
He lost his train of thought.
Yeah. Bro, I ain't a babysitter.
Okay, we're already
I don't condone that
looping.
shit.
Richard.
Everyone knows I don't condone that shit.
Richard, we get
But
it. You're
I'm
like
not
super
sitting
ultra
there,
mega giga
you
liberal.
know,
I do not for a second
policing
think you are
people
secretly right wing,
when
and
I
you're
have
secretly
plenty of
giggling at
my
the
own
fact that they're
shit
saying the
going
episode on
on
their
in my
server.
own life
I do not
outside
think
of here.
this. I don't. Okay. Tell me why you left the internet for 10 days.
I know this is kind of, but I have met every English voice.
No, he says he's
Sonic
not
the
stoned,
Hedgehog
Red check.
from Game Zero at least once. I wonder how much they get paid to do that. Especially if
Oh, is
it's
that
a
why he has the
recurring
filter
role.
off? To bait donos? I could see it. Oh, I forgot the dono.
am I
I
gonna
forgot the
get
filter,
called
guys.
to the
Sure would be a
principal's
shame if
office? I
someone
didn't
said
think
like
private DMs were okay
I
to
don't know if a
post
naughty
around.
word in it.
Well, look, dude, if you were even
Oh, I'd be-
saying
I
that
would be
in
so
private
felted,
DMs,
guys.
It's not okay, but
Yeah, I
I'm
think I
not
turned the
a
filter
fucking
on. Someone
babysitter.
donate
Now,
to
if you
test it
started
out.
saying that shit here, would I have
Easiest
to ban
scam in the
you?
book.
Of course. Of course.
Or it could just be Occam's razor.
But
He's
if
just so stupid he
anyone
forgot to
thinks
turn it
that
on.
I am going to be
Doesn't know how to turn it
responsible
on.
for what grown ass people do outside of my streams, you are out of your fucking element. Which, do you have anything to say about the casino dickers? Andy is a fantastic, good-looking man, and I would kiss him on the lips.
Shooting ropes.
Well, you know what?
What about PvP? We just care about Andy. He got some casino reference. Dickers.
Why is the camera doing that? It's not supposed to
Oh,
be
I hope they were
tracking.
spamming dickers in the chat.
No, don't track. There we go. Sorry about that. I thought I had tracking turned off. Yeah, like, see, you're not supposed to be seeing that. You're supposed to be seeing up.
Yeah, soundboard going off while the kid's in the other room.
A little more. A little more. A little more. There you go. Well, no, down a little bit.
Or his parents are probably looking after the kid. Probably sits in here making money for loudly saying birds and relaxer dingus.
Sorry about that. I had where it was auto tracking on, so like.
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
That's why it was doing the blue before. Let's see, is it gonna do it now? Does that like trigger it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Is this better? My apologies about that. No wonder you were probably getting fucking vertigo. Oh my god. So my apologies about that. I thought it was turned off. Yeah, I'm back, man. I'm back. I'll be streaming more because here is essentially like I was trying to say before.
He ran into the DSP revelation where like doing streams is like the quickest and easiest way for him to make money.
I'm doing
Can't get a real job or whatever because it doesn't pay as much. It's like literally the DSP and Wingo revelation.
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Macy's formerly Filings donated $10. Hello, Lovey, you've got to speak to Peter.
That is deep lore.
Yeah, this lore that goes over my head.
Oh, you're Black Sheep. Thank you for being a member for over a year. You've been missing live streams. I haven't been live streaming. You know, it was a break that was needed.
All right, tell me about the break.
For
less than 250 viewers too.
Oh, that's like 0.01%.
A little bit better than a bad night stream.
And I really have never taken a break. And it wasn't even really a break because, like I said, I was doing this setup. I was working on other shit.
It's like DSP on a staycation.
It's just going to kind of become a science experiment. Like news can be done from here. A better mic setup I'm going to have.
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
AJ_MP3 donated $5. Tonka
That's
ignored
upstairs.
death grips. Works at a car wash. Ethan Ralph ignored death grips. Life in shambles. Rich ignored death grips. Downfall beginning. Andy Worski played death grips on stream. Casino is Kino. It just keeps happening.
Think about it. Yeah, Bochi's pretty good.
I don't fucking care.
Why have the emotes enabled? You didn't have the link for that. To be fair, I don't have anything for it either.
I don't. Like,
you don't
what
care,
you're talking about, Ethan Ralph? The biggest piece of shit on the planet?
Really? Have you looked in the mirror lately?
That was a real tough one. Dude, I'm gonna drink my coffee and not.
You're still
fuck
afraid of
about
him
you.
though. That's fair. I wouldn't want to fuck with Ralph either.
How about
Get me
you
the
kiss
hell
my
away
fucking
from him.
ass and lick my balls?
DSP Gaming donated $10.
Wow,
you dare
DSP
fucking leave my
Gaming.
presence for weeks without a single hello? I've been gently rubbing cucumbers off stream while continuing to ask my viewers for money.
My explosion
Next time,
of satisfaction.
let me know. I need that money, I really do. Also, I have pointier nipples than you.
You do. Your nipples are impressive.
Oh god, he really like the theory about Cog loving Ralph secretly. I think it applies to Rich loving DSP secretly.
What's up, Josh?
Yes, I love your
Coffee Brand
pointy
Coffee
nipples,
donated
DSP.
$5. Hello, Richard. I am the brand of brands. Coffee of coffees. Can these pathetic lefties on here trying to police what other people say off this chat fuck off? Who
Rich is a
cares?
lefty.
Every has
Probably the
skeletons in
hardest
their own
lefty there.
closets.
That's so
Black's
true.
exposed tipster hardcore. Fuck him.
That's what, like, what am I, if, dude.
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my
shit
balls?
tonight, thank you.
OJ Simpson's Lonely Bronco donated $5.
Oh no!
Holy fuck, this weekend was fun. Drake threw a diss track. Rick Ross dissed him 2 hours later. For some reason, Fresh and Fit are watching that miserable cunt Brett Cooper, and the quartering is appearing on their next stream. Cuckvengers assemble.
Dude, what the fuck
Cuckvengers
happened?
assemble.
I left YouTube.
You're telling Richie's to join in?
Fully for like 2 weeks, and everything exploded.
Why does Rich care about that, but doesn't care about Ralph?
So yeah,
or
the bottom line with Twitter, I know
Twitter.
I got off track with that from way before, is that was something that has been in the making. As a matter of fact, someone who was here before suggested it for quite a while. So it wasn't due to recent events. Rich of tomorrow. Mari, thank you for being a member for almost over 2 years. Sounds like you're recovering from a cold. No, I'm not recovering from a cold. Hope you better get better. I'm actually
Consider
doing
myself pretty
good.
lefty, but not a cuck like these folks. Yeah,
Kissing
it's like
a man on the lips
different
while
levels
shooting
of
rope
lefty.
sounds
It's not
like a
all black and
sexy
white,
Tuesday,
right?
just on Mondays ahead of the game. Touche. I'm not sure what that means, but thank you, Charlie. Welcome back. Sexy setup here.
Oh,
Some
God.
cookies. So I don't have.
It's already happening. First win into Insta-L.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
Alex Roberts, thank you for the gifted memberships. Black Sheep, I know I spoke to you before. Thank you for being
Get
a
an
member,
invoice
man.
from Argentina in the mail.
X sucks without my positivity. Yeah, I reeked of positivity on there. No. Well, you know, that's a lie. I did. I had burners check up on like on
Burners?
like, accounts that would
Look,
ban me and unban me and shit.
He couldn't actually
like if
stay
someone sent me
away.
like a tweet about Melanie Mack and I wanted to see it, yeah, I would go to my burner. But am
What?
I interacting on burners right now? No.
The fakest
Ever
fucking
since
break.
I deactivated my main Twitter account, I have not been on Twitter.
Yeah,
dead
right.
ass about that. You know. So.
And Melly needs a
X is
specific
boring
example
now.
too. He really
Well,
is
dude,
in
that
love
wasn't
with
that
her.
fun on there. It's not like people.
Wasn't that brought up? Like that was brought up. Like they didn't bring that up to him. He brought that up himself
not
first.
like-
That bro, nothing.
I was like, had
I
a
wasn't looking at
super
Melanie
high
Mac tweets, you
engagement.
guys. Okay.
It wasn't even worth
Any
it. It
askers?
wasn't even of value.
That just makes me think you did.
You know, there's some people I wish I got in contact with before I shut it down, but then who knows? Then that's the thing, and then you keep it open, and then the next thing you know, you have Twitter open for fucking. Thank you, Jonathan. Yeah, I'm digging it, man. I can put up different shit on the screen. I think the screen looks amazing behind me.
Not really. I can't even really see what it
That's
is.
my
Well, I know it's
kid's arcade
Castlevania, but it's like
cabinet,
at
but
the,
it
it's a
kinda
terrible
works.
angle,
I'm
dude.
not into like the gamery shit. Like this is not always going to be gaming behind me. As a matter of fact, 95% of the time, I just think the contrast and colors from Castlevania 3 kind of just fit with the blue lighting right now. So thank you, Jonathan, for that. That is Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse. But yeah, I think it looks cool. I think the lighting looks cool. I could change the lighting to different colors too, so it...
No, just like DSP. You can uphold us on what color we want.
Not that the set could stay like this forever, but I can evolve it slightly. Maybe I could move... No. I'll figure it out. Is Diddy a diddler? Probably.
Not even a Metroidvania fan, just a Castlevania fan.
That's Nintendo Complete's playthrough. But I actually have a playthrough. I just didn't have the footage
But I
connected
believe
from my
it.
computer
He's had
yet.
Castlevania stuff going far back to his old videos.
Oh, the
in
desk,
the early
like,
2010s.
that other setup isn't going anywhere.
Like, he really loved Castlevania Lords of Shadow.
What glitch did you see in Elden Ring? God, man, playing through it again, they definitely did change a lot. Rivers of Blood is not what it used to be. I Somber Smithing Stone, I got them all, which sucks. And I can't get Rivers of Blood to maxed out because I can't get another Somber Smithing Stone. And the weapons I have, they've also gimped the Mimic tier, which I kind of understand because it was overpowered before.
Yeah, Elden Ring, I don't know so much about his Elden Ring love.
Well, it's not New Game Plus. I replayed the game from the original. I did a new game. The New Game Plus would be on my Series
Rivers of
X.
Blood is not what it used to be. Maybe From is just tired of OP builds.
Yeah,
but the updates, like, it's kind of, again, it's a double-edged sword.
Now.
They made it harder, or did they make it easier? I guess the implication you put is that they made it harder. But the updates helped out DSP against Radon.
It's all right. That used to be like the weapon to get. People used to make fun of you if you used it because they were like, oh, the game's on easy mode. It's like, is it really? Is it really on easy mode? I got the Dung Eater's armor. I killed him. The problem with that armor is that it's heavy as fuck, so how much is it gonna take time? Giving a divorce device? Hey, I'll do that for free. Why am I streaming in 720? The fuck is that about, really?
Did he really not check any of this shit before he went live? Believable.
That is bizarre.
Upgrade Rivers of Blood with Somber Smithy Stone if you know where to look for the stones.
I don't want to do too much more.
I guess he didn't know where to look, and if he uses a guide, wouldn't people just make fun of him for using a guide?
I could get lighting up in that corner without it being seen, so you just kind of see the aura of the light. That would be cool.
Oh my god.
Maybe I could put something like behind the projector over here.
Wait, no, I still got the W.
I have to just fix a setting in
You just have to search. R2 strikes me as the one who he's one of those instant gratification types like DSP.
That could actually fix that from my
Why search when you can just instantly look it up? It's like DSP looking up the answer to a puzzle Alone in the Dark.
Then turn and still learn. Which is the one that
Why face adversity when you can just, you know, not waste your fucking time and look shit up? Why be like a dinkus and spend 5 hours playing a game where you drive in circles?
I think
doing the exact same thing over and over again. Insanity? And for what? For what? Imaginary gamer points on the internet?
You want me to do the Stroopily voice? Just shooting ropes with your cousin Pat on like their relationship is a very
person
strange
use a
one.
guide. That's fair. Like no harm after doing it yourself. You want to find the endings. Yeah. Like, at least get to the ending first before you do any of that shit.
I look like Homer Simpson.
Like, experience it for yourself.
Yeah, it's strange. I need something to drink as I'm smacking into a speaker. Oh, man. Yes, we can watch a video. We can absolutely watch a video. Benner's ear bleeding. I didn't see that part. Anyway, so yeah, we'll do like we always do with Philitizer. Let's see if it works here.
If the game doesn't hook me right away, I will use a guide. I try not to, but it happens.
I checked my audio. I know they think I'm full of shit, but I
don't like to rely on guides.
Like, check my audio.
I'd probably be lying if I said I never used one when I really need, especially as a younger Billy Dingus. You know, I had guides for Super Mario World on GBA that I know for a fact that I used. I know I looked up some Silent Hill puzzles when I was playing with my cousins growing up.
Fix it.
But nowadays, in the now, I kind of like to do stuff for myself, and I have to use a guide. I would take the L. It feels to me like taking a L personally if I have to resort to a guide. But I don't like. I only feel bad about it at first, because again, it's like imaginary points of principles and morality and values, and never using a guide. And it's like,
all right,
in the end, nobody cares.
And then we'll go
really.
on to other shit. See, I upgraded everything.
At worst, it matters when it's like a transparency thing where you like to boast about it, like Dave. But then either secretly like you did back in the day, or nowadays brazenly you look up shit, and you don't even try. You don't even give that first attempt. Speaking of Dave, it's just straight into a Dave video.
What the heck?
It's like a dingus stream.
Are you seeing this, by the way? Let me make sure. Yes.
Oh, I would never buy the strategy guide with the game. But Mario World, it was like gifted to me. I can't remember if I got gifted it with the game.
Save the pig, the game.
But back in the day, strategy guides were also like a part of the experience. You know, it would have like colorful pictures of all the art. It had like flavor text. It was more like an accessory to the game.
There are these very weird people on the internet that are like
it accentuated the experience. It was not necessarily just for helping you throughout the game.
Fucking theory that having trolls is a good thing because it gives you attention. Ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't matter what people say. I can wholeheartedly tell you this right now. No, having attention in general is not a good thing. You want positive attention in life. You don't want attention by any means necessary. Even though there are some content creators out there that...
Yeah, it depends. If you're Nikocado Avocado, the negative attention's good.
That Mario World strategy guide had a lot of fun stuff in there that made me like the game that much more.
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Is the bird too much?
John Hardwick donated $10. Hey Rich, can you check your Sue81 email? I sent you part lists for new editing PCs. I think you'll really like them.
Okay. I'll check them out. Is it AMD or Intel?
That think that? Oh, the only way I can get attention is negative, so I'll just do drama shit. It's stupid. I'll give you some examples. If I didn't have a bunch of trolls stalking me at every movement, I could actually have some sponsors.
I will not get mainstream sponsorship deals. I am an honest dude. I do not kiss ass. You know what I mean? I'm never gonna get...
He only says he's honest and like will never sell out and take sponsorships because he doesn't get any sponsorship opportunities. But when he did, he took them.
A mainstream sponsorship deal because I will not be a paid
and then the same breath he tells us he gets like sponsorship deals every day as a creator, but then never takes them.
They're not gonna pay me.
So it's like, is it column A or column B? Like, what the fuck is it?
Like, can you imagine having that light?
So why
Dr.
can't
Phil
you
and
get
Mr. Dave?
sponsors, Phil?
Of just being a fucking paid shill your whole life.
What I said before I took my streaming break, some of you remember, he doesn't want to edit his ads. That's
another thing too is where Phil takes it seriously to the extreme. Like, oh my god, you're a paid shill. You're always a paid shill. You're fucking scorned for life. You're a paid shill. I think when people like shill stuff, I think their audience is usually adult enough, grown up enough to understand what the shilling is for. Like, I don't think Carl Jobst actually wants to play World of Tanks with me. You know?
I'm telling you, that's what it is. 90% of it.
Homer's gonna leak his new place's information? Probably.
Or he doesn't want to sit down and edit an ad. That would actually take work.
What up, YouTube?
I can actually have some products that I believe
He boots up, there's like a build in the background with his address on it.
You know, either pay me or have like those referral programs.
It's inevitable.
And I would have additional income that would allow me to do things like take more days off a week and spend more time with my family or maybe go on a honeymoon.
Restart that.
And I can't do those things because I have a toxic cloud following me around that no matter how I behave, they say I'm the devil. So if I were to
I think Phil said he did get an offer for Raid recently.
I thought you said it was because you didn't want to get
kiss
sponsors.
my fucking ass and lick
Me
my
and
balls?
Carl are playing the Tang game right now.
Chatterbait donated $5.
I'm sorry for doubting you. Send me an invite to your clan. I'll join right away.
Let's just get this thing going. You dress up as Kef Fells and I'll get to jackin'. Then you can jack and nut on the screen where my thumb of a face.
We can activate the dong cannon.
Let's just have some pleasant music for a second. You know what's nice is that this is a high-end webcam.
Big ups to Dublock. Yes, he is at it again with DSP.
You guys notice any shaking?
Took a break for like 10 days or something like that.
Because I was afraid of that.
It was at least 10 days. Came back today with a 5-hour stream.
Okay, thank you, John.
He took a mental health break. I have to assume it was a mental health break.
Yo, this is
kind of what was being implied there. He's still gone from Twitter. I don't know about Discord. He's here on YouTube.
It's not a cheap webcam, but if you guys are looking for a webcam,
but we're not finishing this tonight. I'll have to like break this up for tomorrow.
And it'll be the last webcam that you
basically
need.
RTU's on a normal one.
It looks like my GH5. Like doing videos from this, and like I said, this mic is not. Next time I'm gonna have a lapel mic. I got the Rode one. Doing news stories from here is actually in some ways gonna look better. Oh man, life is weird. Is the GIF too distracting? Is the bird too much? Let's do a poll. Let's do a bird poll.
Feedback Goblin.
Shit's getting serious here. Why is taskbar? I hate. Listen. Task. Settings.
It's so much like the dude he claims to hate. It's because again, think about it. He wants to secretly date him. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Star behaviors. Yeah, because some apps just don't work with it. There we go.
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Let's see.
That's such a great
Bob
combo
donated
with him
$10.
burping.
Richard, if you do not go clean those piss-soaked toilets without gloves, I am going to drag you out of this store with my bare hands.
Dickers.
And I will never let you get
reference.
back in again.
Dickers? I don't know what you're saying, man.
Be like my first job and have me clean shit infested toilets. Like literally there was shit
God,
on
he
the
still
toilet
remembers.
seat. And be like, is there gloves for this? Yeah, no, just clean them. I didn't.
Wait, that's what they're... Okay. That's what they're referencing. Does Rich not understand that is exactly what they were referencing? The DSP segment goes on
actually
like an hour and 30 minutes and then they do locale live. Holy shit.
DHL comes here at like 2 in the morning. Like literally right before I started streaming.
And people say Lorski pauses too much.
The bird is distracting. Okay, let's get rid of the bird. Let me find a new picture besides the bird. Let's see if I can find a picture of birds.
I agree, Seal. Need to have death battle with Ryan and Richard.
Here, I'll share my birds with you.
Alright, watch out about that search bar, Richard. Don't open the search bar. We're gonna see what porn you like again.
Birds here. This will make Natsu happy. I'll have birds behind here, Natsu, a lot of the times too. Oh look, we're going bird shopping.
Throw Darish in there too. I agree. Jade can't come though. He can't like go up the ramp. There is no ramp. There's just
God
stairs.
Damn it, there's no good pictures of birds. Can a man just get a good solid picture of bird? There we go. Where did it go? All right, so now get rid of. God damn it! I get it though.
Wait.
It's distracting. I understand.
Do you have a Vosh moment? What are we looking at? Sorry, this is the part that is interesting me, Ree? Okay, so nothing suspicious.
And I agree. Not the inference. Wait. So now, there we go. There we go. Whoop! Is that better? Let me see. Let me look here. Yes, there we go. I even like Jordan Peterson. We got Birds. We got Jordan Peterson. We are good to go.
Congratulations. You won. Damn it.
You saw my granny porn folder. Damn it. Whoop!
Forget a sponsorship, I would lose it because they would harass the sponsor and the sponsor would leave. That's something that people without a troll base don't have. Literally, there are people way smaller than...
Yachty Senpai is all hooked on Jay now, which is oddly weird yet funny. I saw them in the comments for Richard's Netflix documentary, the game history video, but they weren't a fan of it. Again. Obvious Jay bias is obvious.
I knew my headspace wasn't in the right place, and streaming would be a very bad idea
Mundane
for
Matt comment.
Public image. Now, a lot
Your
of people
public
said
image is
it
already
is
kind of in
a
the
very
toilet.
valid criticism, and I do agree with him. But I do have a counter argument to it, even though I do agree with him, if that makes sense. That must be nice to be able to take a few weeks off or whatever, which even though I kind of did and I was doing shit behind the scenes, must be nice to take a few weeks off. And because you're just not in a good mood. I'm like, very true. You have to go into work no matter what, and I respect you for that, and it's a very valid counter argument. But I have a counter argument to that. Even like, say, even if you work a retail job, okay, and yeah, okay, you deal with assholes, but you see that asshole's face. Right, you know, if that person gets annoying and unbearable enough,
I guess unless you work at a call center,
you can get him trespass off the property. You can whatever. You can get him removed from the store.
Actually, no, you get fired if you do that these days.
Here, you can't do that.
You have to kneel and let them cuck you and steal your stuff.
Really go around and police.
It's all insured and paid for. Okay, but that's not the point. It's a pride thing. You know what pride is, idiot?
You can make a billion different accounts and keep going and going and going and going. And it's like, if you're not in the right headspace, it just turns into a fucking disaster. And then people clip what you say, and then look at Review Tech USA snapped, and he said this, and he did that, and I'm like, I'd rather take a few weeks off than fucking do even more damage.
I was rooting for Jordy after the fight, Seal,
you know what I
but then
mean?
he kind of squandered everything. Yeah, like compared to Boogie, where it's like Boogie is he's just flat out unlikable. Wingo can be funny sometimes, especially when he's in a good mood. Wingo's made me laugh before. His story is sadder than the rest, I feel.
Take time off, then go down that route, you know.
And me that have
Boogie and Rich are just assholes. Where it seems like Jordy really does just want to be left alone for the most part.
We don't even need the poll.
Hello, Rydrick.
Now that I'm seeing those birds are much better. Sad Jordan Peterson and birds.
100 people on a stream, people with tiny Twitter followings, people with channels with like 20,000 subscribers have sponsorships that I can't get because of my troll base. You understand? Again, I'll say this: out of the 99%, the 99%
I think we all thought that,
of
Arcadius.
people who watch me.
It was really inspirational to hear him come out there to the tune of lit up like the fourth like a happy
Because
drunk.
Tomorrow,
Papa, dollar for your dollar because
say
your
what you
daddy's
want
drunk
to
or
about
something.
me. I know people have plenty of criticism to throw my way. But you say one thing, and then literally the next day, you're flipping it. So yesterday it was, I should have Streamlabs open. Should I do a goal? You know, I'll put a poll up.
Can we hit the goal? Can we hit the goal? Can we hit it?
It's better than asking.
DSP in the 1%. Yeah, he's in a truly on an island all his own. That's why they call him the guy. That's why they call him the GOAT. He's the guy. He's the one.
I like the bird gift too, but I think I get why people weren't feeling it. Because it's like you have Phil yapping and a bird
Keem obviously,
flapping.
I mean, no. Wingo obviously did that shit with Keem because he knows he has nothing else left.
Okay.
DSP was kind of
Let me
right.
say that again. Out of all
They don't have
the people
anything
that
else
watch me
left,
or
so of
know
course they're gonna like
99%
join a
of them
show where people like
1%
super
of the
chats
people
like
who
throw
know me
nickels at their
give me a
head,
shot and
like little
realize I'm not
monkeys
the devil
toss a
and
nickel at
actually,
them and
like,
watch
wait a
them
minute.
dance.
A lot of the stuff that
That's
they
why-
say
that's
about
why I
Phil is
think it's
completely
kinda
false.
sad.
It's just done for the narrative of
Just
making
contributes to the
content monetized,
sadness.
right? But almost no one gives me a shot.
desperation.
So right now, if I didn't have a toxic troll base, even though I might be a small-time YouTuber, I would still be able to do things like collabs. Imagine if I could actually show up on someone's podcast talking about gaming.
You did that.
Instead of controversies around me.
You
Imagine
tried to
if
do
the
that with
side scrollers
Jay.
wanted to interview me, but it was because they had a hot topic of something going on in gaming and they wanted me to be part of a panel to contribute. Instead of...
Why you don't want to fuck with them? You said they're all politics now.
That's not.
But you would
what
join up
your
with them in a
brand is
timeline
about,
where
man.
they want you on to talk about gaming. But you said they're all
if I went
political.
on a podcast right now.
You said their
people
interview
would
like
ask about
turned all
current
their made all
events
their
with me.
content political. Which is not even
Of
true,
course
but
they would.
whatever.
I can't tell them not to ask about it. Be fucking insane. It's inevitable that it's going to be asked about.
Yeah, let's just do an interview with DSP.
The
We're not allowed
audio
to ask
for
about
the
anything
next
that's
stream.
controversial. Let's just talk about gaming. A chill live gaming style stream. Thing is, I think
Yeah,
again, it's
I
like the
mean,
conflation
look,
thing where you can just have.
Yeah, but sometimes,
How about you just have a panel where DSP happens to be a guest, and you got other people on there, and then you can talk about a game, rather than it's just you and DSP and you just talk about games. Because then it just has a bigger magnified spotlight on
Rich, have you thought
DSP.
about doing gaming history
Well, if you have
videos
all
on
a
specific
panel of
topics
like 6
the
people and you
gaming
talk about,
historian?
I don't know, the state of play presentation, it's less
Yes.
likely that people are gonna. Well, I mean, people are gonna be there to fuck with them no matter what. But it's more of a justification for them to just talk about
with
games.
The Elden Ring thing. I mean, not where I'm going to go into. I'm going to go into some of the lore, my experience with the game, kind of review it. And
Was that the
kinda
next
leave
Richard
it
documentary?
open-ended to go into
Big ass
the
Elden Ring
DLC,
review?
which I will make another video on. God, I have like 2 terabytes of fucking footage, man. 2 terabytes of footage, dude. 2 terabytes of footage.
Hit the applause for that one.
The soundboard is right here.
Girls, 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 girls.
All right, so 69%. How many votes is there? We'll wait till we get to 300 votes. I think that's a fair estimate.
So, let's just talk about all the nasty, controversial things your detractors say for 5 hours. But no, that's the life I have to live because I have trolls.
Yeah,
Life
life's
you
unfair.
have to live.
Didn't you say that? You're
It's
literally the
what
one who
it
said that.
is,
You're
man.
literally you're the one. You're quite actually the
Again,
one.
like I was saying, if I went on a show right now, what do you think people would talk about?
Well, it depends. You go on Locale Live, you got Wingo and Boogie there, so like like a 33%
Think they would
chance,
talk about the fucking
66%
weather with me?
chance rather that you won't be the one that people talk about.
Yeah, now 2 terabytes is... Dude, I had to have an 18 terabyte drive.
Wasn't Keem a
I
Repo
have-
Man
I
before
have the
YouTube?
footage
I actually
backed
don't
up
know.
In 2 different places. I'm probably gonna make it 3. God, what I'm gonna do is do the audio portion of that first, and then wade through the infinite amount of footage and sync up what I'm talking about with. Oh fuck, I'm gonna cry. It'll be fun as hell. It'll be very satisfying. But man, what a adventure I'm in store for.
If I didn't have trolls, things would be a lot better for me and my family.
Tony.
Okay, there is zero justification for the things they've said that are done. Nothing that they have done
Big up
has
Spin Pam on alert.
swayed towards the positive side versus the negative. I would be much better off if the trolls never existed. I would be prominent on
Look
YouTube.
with the plaid stinger.
Illusion.
Man,
Actual egotistical
I can get one more
delusion.
tonight. I'll
I
be
never would've had a
satisfied.
this is how you don't play
That'd be
movement.
4 out of
That would've been
11.
so
That's like
toxic. I
what,
would've
a
got
third
swatted.
of
My
the
channel
goal?
wouldn't have had millions of views deleted and taken out
And
of
we
the
hit
YouTube
it.
algorithm.
Such
Like,
and
there's a
such. Oh my
zillion things
god,
that
what is
trolls
this
have done
fucking
that are
combo?
exponentially worse than the few trickled people in here who came in as a result of watching troll content and maybe not like
Completely
okay.
felted my lead right there.
Hey Phil, do you realize that people have
Like,
been
he's
shot
2
dead
laps
from
behind the winner
stalkers?
now.
You make it like you are
Some
the
Mario
most
Kart level
persecuted
shit.
man on this platform. Like, what's up, Sheed Rock? How are you? I kind of like this setup too. I could see everyone. Like, dude, yeah, you handled the "this is how you don't play" is wrong. You tried to get him taken
This is
down.
how you don't play. This is how you don't
And
play.
by the time you tried to embrace him, you had them. Remember when he had those people, his fans, putting up like his approved "this is how you don't" plays? It was like the Kim Jong-un version of it. This is how you don't play.
I used to think that DSP edited those himself.
It was like oh, look at the silly face I made while playing Street Fighter. Oh my god, this is how you don't play. No, that's
Any
not
of
what
the
people
ball
want, Phil.
games, I still have to do
It's not what
Skyballs
people
plat and Embolism plat. But it won't be tonight.
Let's see. Let me open up Streamlabs too. See where we're at right now.
Those ones are truly gonna make me cry. You thought the racing mini games were
So
hell?
70
You thought the barrel mini game was hell?
230.
Ain't seen nothing yet, man.
Same people involved. I don't think it's kind of stayed around the same numbers.
This
so
one's easier than the
let's
other
see
one,
here.
because at least I can rely on the gimmick to kind of take out the other racers. See?
I don't know if I should.
Kind of lets me
count
get into the lead
trolls.
more reliably.
Gives a shit, I will.
One of these I'm really gonna hate is the underwater one with the different physics. Yes, I love underwater racing. I totally want to race like I'm on the moon. Richard, are you okay? What happened to stream? Hello, Richard? Are you there?
I didn't realize.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I haven't even won yet. I got 2 more to go. I literally have 2 more to go.
I can't, my brain is hurting. So.
I'm already fucking it up.
197, we'll say.
Dude, Kong is already on lap 4. He's 3 laps ahead. I don't even know how did they do that? When you have like the easiest fucking race. Okay, he veered off course for some reason.
What are we at now? 197.
He fell off twice and still maintained lead.
All right.
Thank you, Pam Pam.
Dipset in the house. What's up within the ashes? How are you?
I was gonna
Michelle
speed run my
Soguchi.
carpal tunnel.
I see you. I see you.
Almost wet.
Got a cross. Wow. Whoa. Holy mother of my ass.
Okay, listen, I'll take it as it is. There's nothing I can really do about it, right? But essentially, I know for a fact the trolls have fucked with my life endlessly and continue to do so. by the way. Just because I don't actively talk about it all the time, doesn't mean that they're not actively trying to fuck me over in ways you would never even believe if I told you, okay? They're...
Why is Terrence hurt?
Ah, could have caught up there. I always get stuck on the middle part.
Listen, Terrence, we will get a muscular black man next. I'm talking big black chocolate pecs.
As soon as you're in fourth place, you're not getting
me?
any of the Wampa. You may as well just restart or hope that they get hit by lava.
Obsessed weirdos, and it's messed up the extent that they go for absolutely nothing. So basically, yeah, no, you're completely.
So wait, what happened if there was no tire left there at all? I have picks. Yeah, oh shit, man, I'm sorry, I missed the rest of that. Glad you're okay.
Wrong, insanely off base, like not even wrong. You're insanely wrong. You're like one of the most incorrect statements to be made on this planet would be, oh, isn't it probably a good thing you have trolls? No.
It was 4 laps ahead. 4, not even 3.
Double the profitability that I have right now, seen in a positive light, seen as someone who could be part of an online internet community and not hated on constantly, right?
But you can't help, which I get it. I still from time to time fall into the trap too, but not to the degree you do.
He's better than Phil, you guys. He told us.
Giving them exactly what they want by talking about it. If you didn't talk about the Argentinian memberships,
thank you, Richard.
Yeah,
that was a mistake on Phil's part. For sure.
You made like dedicated segments about it.
There's so many things that would be better for me.
But that's not an observation unique to Richard.
There you go.
Listen, I agree with Keemstar about your show. Kiss My Ring. What is my show? What did Keemstar say about my show? I'm sure it was glowing.
Oh my god, he's drinking wheelchair donations.
What's funny is people in chat are saying, are you aware that your troll subreddit has been shut down? No, I don't even know anything about it. I've never been to my troll subreddit.
What people have done, I'll explain it to you. It's happened to me, I just don't give a shit. Is they use a VPN to gift memberships from a currency which is like pennies to the dollar for $1. So it's like, holy shit, someone gifted me 500 memberships in this currency that costs 20 cents.
It's not like it was free. You still got something out of it. Correct?
So, yeah. Phil made it like it ruined his life. He had to be homeless. He can no longer
the one
get
I'm really gonna
DoorDash. He can no longer buy pixel art for behind him.
Yeah. I already disliked this.
And he would not stop talking about it. At all.
I know nothing of it. I don't even know what you're talking about, like how long it's been, if it's prominent, how long it's been running. I don't know, and I don't care. I have nothing to do with that. I literally don't pay attention to that content, so I don't know anything about it.
Okay, but they didn't ask you. Did you notice how they didn't didn't even ask him if he knew about it? They just like said if he was aware of it.
We barely ever hit the tip goal when we did.
Hey, did you know? And if you didn't know, now you know. It's kind of hit. You don't have to
support the channel.
The preemptive justification. Nobody asked. Any askers? We didn't ask. We don't want your input. We just want to tell you something.
Lick my balls.
Keemstar donated $5. Rich, your show is garbage. That's what Keemstar said, right? You know, THR guy you tried to use to save your dying career?
Yeah, I can tell this will be the best platinum in the game.
You can't handle it since you ran away crying from Twitter to go hide in Discord with your yes men. Your shorts are shit.
I don't think that's the real Keemstar.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you appreciate my content. Cool.
Yes, no, I'm a happy man regardless. I really am. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for DSP versus the internet this week. That was a variety week if I've ever seen one. We saw some interesting stuff. We saw some incredibly stupid stuff.
Well, listen. Now take the shirt off. Fine. You know what'll take the shirt off? I'm just a man reacting to content like everyone else does.
Kong didn't fall off once.
You get to see more nipple down here too. See that?
So bullshit out how you always start in fourth place.
This isn't a good show.
You just gotta hug the ring and hope you can Grinch it.
There it is. Yes, do you actually see nipples? I don't even know. No, you don't. Here.
Yeah, I think I'm in the lead.
There, show this to Keemstar. Show this to him. Tell me this isn't a fucking show.
Well, like an hour without him taking the shirt off. That's kind of a record, isn't it?
Oh, man, I'm making meaningful content. Look, we're all a bunch of middle-aged men reacting to other middle-aged men or whoever doing shit.
Nah, I think that's a little bit of cope.
Between how I'm doing it and how you're doing it.
I lost. Damn it.
Doesn't matter the size of the
There
viewer
it is.
base. We're all bitching about other people. And I will fight those too. I will fight. If they are chargebacks, I will fight them.
Stuff. We saw some fascinating,
Lyoko.
informative stuff. That's what
And
it's all about on the show.
Thank you.
So if you enjoyed the show, thanks for watching. Please.
What are we at now anyway? I think we've already hit the fucking goal. 5. Thank you, Keemstar.
I hit the applause for that one.
I'm just going to count it because I think we're done.
Hey, Dingo Dow's ahead of me.
I'm just staying up until 1:30. Who fucking cares?
Tacoma wept.
Yeah, it's just, listen. You birds. I'm too stupid to count. We got there. We're up till 1:30 a.m. We got there.
It's about to be 3 a.m.
I can't.
Yeah, I love streaming till 3 a.m.
It's
my
like
trademark.
5 cents away anyway.
Ain't a
So who
dingus
gives
stream
a
if you're
fuck?
not at 3 in the morning. wondering what's
Here,
going
you
on
can
with your
look at
life.
mine.
You could be anywhere
Come on,
else,
man.
and yet you're here. Watching me race on dolphins.
This is what Andy Worski comes here for, right?
I don't think Worski watches your streams. I think he has his editor clip them for you.
Look how rhythmic it is to the music, too. Would that get me banned on Twitch now?
When's Rich gonna react to the casino? He knows they exist.
Keemstar donated $5. Did you consider that the psychological damage and gotcha moments everyone used your Twitter for were entitled your fault? You have no self-control and couldn't stay away from drama cause you were a thin-skinned arrogant moron.
Belted.
Pack it up, it's over.
Thank you, Goki.
No, I'm not gonna.
Sadly, they're hurting my physical health and mental well-being and my sleep schedule. No, I saw. What did you want me to say about the nipples,
I got
Perez?
off of Twitter
He has nipples.
It's better to be off of there. It's good for my brand.
Yes, I observed the nipples. I wish I didn't.
Me blasting through the goal is proof of that. Have a great day. Thank you for the money.
Dummy. You forgot to add dummy, Rich.
It's not Keemstar. It's not Keem. If that's Keemstar, then I'm Brad Pitt.
Remember, and submitting clips for next week's show, I'll have that playlist. Or
Ghostbusters one, Mike. Thank you, man. You listen.
All right, let's just let LaRue win that.
It was a smart thing for me to take a break. It's, like I said, way more so because of things going on in my real life. And I knew if I was in a shitty mood, me being in front of this camera would have been a bad idea. That is all.
Excuse me,
It's not Keemstar. It's not Keemstar.
Stop watching Keemstar.
Obviously, I would not show this. Oh, I know. I know.
Of that thread, I'll probably.
I knew. That's the thing. I knew all this was coming for like days.
Did you?
Later tonight. But anyway, thank you all. Great show this week. Episode 60 in the bag. Entertaining one. We definitely didn't get through all the clips. We got about maybe through half of those standard submission clips, I believe. I thought people would be like super hype if I did well tonight.
Why did you allow your community to post illegal images on Discord? I did. I wasn't even aware there was a porn section. And then I deleted it. There you go. Have a great day.
Richard the dance Dave claims to have mastered. I haven't seen Dave do that dance yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Girls.
And the thing is, yeah, I know who it is. I know who it is.
But tips
We're gonna dox them.
I thought I saw y'all with company coming down the drive.
Jack, this is Arma.
I'm Brenda St. John, and welcome to the...
Oh my
God, come on.
Yeah, I'm sitting there babysitting what people are fucking doing. Like, I don't have other shit to do.
But things the way they are, maybe we can convince them to stick around for a while.
I just received a very, very generous $21 tip from an anonymous tipper. There is no name associated with that, but I appreciate that very much.
It's tough when 21 bucks is considered a big whale tip.
That does get us to our tier 1 goal for the night, which was my goal overall.
Dude, go ahead. I don't care.
What's happening in the chat at this moment?
You gotta do.
Overall. Now, if anything else comes in, that is just very nice and would be great. But, you know, thank you for allowing me to hit my goal, anonymous tipper.
I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature?
Dude, I don't even know how to use fucking Discord. So go ahead.
None of you guys
do. What you gotta do.
Yeah, look, it's a money creature. It just throws money.
I know for a fact. Yeah, I'm confirmed. I know exactly who it is. So do what you gotta do.
Hello, Ivan. Is this the end of the game? Sadly, it is.
Of you, coming from a person who was crying about my
apparently bashing my head against the wall, trying to get at least one more plat before I clock out. I know this minigame looks like fun. I assure you it's not in the physics make me want to shoot myself in Minecraft. Hello.
Yeah,
Welcome to the stream.
Call the cops. Go ahead.
For therapy, I gotta listen to another guy's stream. And I don't even like the streamer I'm listening to.
Okay.
It's a stream for torture.
Do whatever you gotta do.
Alright, it's like the 5th time you said that, Richard. We get it. Alright, win number 1. 2 more to go. Oh boy.
Dude, you could send it to whoever you want to. I've been down all these avenues before.
He gets so distracted and derailed during these streams.
Yeah.
Such as the life of an interactive streamer style guy.
So
oh god, it's happening again. I can't even exist. I can't even race.
Like, you know, dude, I had someone sometimes send to a church that I was sending.
May as well run it back now. I'm not. Look, I'm not catching up.
Like the police station.
The motherfuckers are 3 laps ahead of me.
Like, yeah, it wasn't me, and they were like laughing. Dude, I've been down this road before. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
No, my aunt was gay.
Yeah. Oh, why are you not banned? You are so fucking banned.
TMI, DSP.
Bring the cops to my door. Bring them here, please.
Oh, it's because of that combo at the start. There's no way to recover for it.
With this shit.
Back to start.
My aunt was gay her whole life, so I'm pretty sure that my parents would not disown me.
My aunt was gay her whole...
I actually didn't know that. That's news to me. I don't know what to do with that news though. What do I do with that?
Oh my god! Listen.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. Yep. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Rage quit.
God, man. It's the digging is incredible. The digging isn't. I give them credit. Like, they're trying so hard because feelings are hurt, and I'm not supposed to talk about it. All you're doing is showing me that choices that I made were the correct choices. As I drink this delicious seltzer, let's have some cheerful music.
That's very cheerful, I have to agree. What the fuck is the point of me charging in the people? There's like a weight thing where I gotta charge, I gotta like really get the luckiest charge. Or they can just like touch me, they can just like poke me, and I fly across the field.
I can't squeeze my breast. That would get sexual. I can't squeeze the breasts.
You already did like a whole dance with them.
Well, Pulse Attack, not to talk about, I'm gonna talk. Remember, we and another person chose to ban him for a bit because he was saying creepy shit. It's almost like we predicted that he was gonna act this way, remember? And he begged to be unbanned. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
The race minigames might actually be worse than ballistics.
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Evan Cat Dad donated $5. Listen, give me money to send insults and threats. Let's go.
Might as well just start doing this now every time it doesn't go my way.
With a Streamlabs,
because if I'm like a lap or two behind, I'm not making that up.
If they want to get a refund, they can get it.
I really wish there was a restart function.
With super chats, there's no chance. So it's like, all right, well, thank you for the money.
And I hope that you guys are enjoying. We got about half an hour left here.
Oh no. I assure you, I know that someone cares with receipts. They care a lot.
Last chance for anyone, if you would like to contribute in some way, I would greatly appreciate that. Again, these streams are the major support I get on this channel.
Lose some weight. That's actually an idea I plan on doing.
Tacoma wept.
I'm tired of hitting that button.
Eat shit out of my fucking ass.
Wait, is the real Derich here?
The average on this channel is literally like
why
$1 a
would
day.
he?
I know that'll improve in time as I get a body of videos on this channel that people will watch slowly over time.
Why
it'll
would he
increase.
be?
But for now, these are the things you've been.
Why are your super chats getting blocked? You ain't blocked.
2 more to go.
Obviously, if I'm seeing you, Michelle Soguchi.
Is that the real
So,
Derek?
If you could support
Yeah,
tonight in some way,
Derek came to your stream,
Me
Rich.
to like try to suck my own cock or something.
Of all the detractor streams you could choose to go to, he came to the second most popular detractor after Tevin, Review Tech USA.
Well, I'm worried because, you know, I know for a fact attendance tonight wasn't great, which is okay. But
the Den of Tims, thank you very much, sir.
Also, contributions weren't that great. So, you know, if I keep playing it and then we end up completely dead nights when I know I could be doing other stuff, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, Phoenix, I don't want to talk about him too much. I know he's not. And I don't want him to get hurt, you know?
Already gonna lose my win.
I'll say that. So leave him be. It is what it is. It's not worth it, you know?
Probably gonna do, let's do it again next week. Let's do it again next week. Let's see how it goes.
Let me have a look at what we're dealing with first.
He has the same sound clips playing on repeat. It's obnoxious. Yeah, that's the Richard experience. That's why normally I can only watch him through a 7 filter. But here I am, suffering it raw for some reason. It's because there's already been enough suffering on this stream already, so why not just double it up?
You're racist.
He's so nervous watching this because he's afraid he's going to say something that'll get him recanceled. Or get him canceled now.
We're really good for running from cops. We're not good at picking locks.
Amazing analysis there, Rich.
Racism, yes.
Yes.
Wow.
Sounds like you got a plan. I'll hang around and keep an eye on that guy with the cat. Yeah, I got the multi-tool. I can do it. I thought that was Danny.
I had a good time. I hope you guys did too. Again, I want to give a shout out to those who did support the channel in some way. That helps a lot. It makes the channel viable. I hope you...
Some of you people are relentless.
you guys are enjoying this playthrough. And reminder, I'm putting these videos all into the same playlist. It's going to be one ongoing playlist now. So that way you can watch them all in order here on DSP Throwback if you're watching them on demand. If you become a member,
why don't you do that on your main channel?
Watch these streams archived all in one piece.
That's when cell shading.
Because the main channel is
like
DSP
Gaming. 7th
Gaming.
generation, cell shading Mari became really big. Everyone remember cell shading? Glad that fad kind of went away. Got annoying after a while.
Okay, but anyway, thank you guys. Again, if you're someone who watches these videos on demand, if you want to help out the channel, please consider becoming a member. Maybe a super thanks on the video, or maybe a tip. If you look at the description of the video, you can leave a tip. I'd be very curious to hear everyone's thoughts as well on how this playthrough is going. And do you remember this from back in the day, or is this the first time you're experiencing the story? Did you think that was going to happen? Leave some comments. All right, thank you all. Until next week, same time, same place. Thanks, everyone. Have a good night, good evening, and I'll see you next time for more The Walking Dead. I think now you see why this game was so crazy popular back in the day. It's a good ride.
Yeah, but Gothy, it was way more prominent in the 6th and 7th generation.
Right. Peace. See you next time.
Can't escape
Anna,
that dude.
Thank you for being a member. Anna Palace, thank you for being Bird Breast. Yes. Thank you for being a member for over 2 years. El Mecca, oh, thank you for being a member for 33 months. Okay, thank God I've been backed up these last few weeks due to your absence. The load I'm about to unleash will make Pompeii. So you've been holding back a shit waiting for me? I'm afraid to say your name. Thank you for becoming a member.
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
I trigger you to saying the N-word?
Jeremy
How about the
donated
F-star? It wouldn't be the first time
$5.
for the F-star for
Hi,
you.
I'm not that goddamn Keemstar guy. Stop blaming me. I'd use my real damn name, and I don't agree with what it said. That's someone else. Leave me be, or ban everyone else you think is me. I don't care. This is the last time I'll comment on it.
You're so fucking weird.
That's the audience you cultivate, Richard. But I guess we all kind of have to be weird to be in this little corner of the neck of the woods of the internet, huh?
Just let it go, man. Gothy Senpai has a love-hate relationship with me.
Oh yeah?
They
You know
like
who they
me
are?
and hate me simultaneously. It's very strange.
You know who they are, Rich?
It's kind of like, nah, Maximus actually just hates me.
Let's bust out our mobile phones.
Play
Let's
mobile
get ready
games.
To play mobile games. Right. Oh,
That burp was also gross, Mr. Pun.
Oh, yeah, I got him. I can't. Wow, finally.
I'm also going to set up that mini cube computer to game from here, so I can do gaming from here too. This is going to be an interesting little setup, man.
There's still this back here.
Speaking of which, has anything interesting happened on LolCow that I have missed?
Oh
Since
no,
I've been
the
out of
lolcow segment. I might have to pause it here.
Out of the loop. Let's take a look.
The lolcow segment.
Some random person liked my reel.
Dude, this is probably when the stream got 10 times better.
Fucking reel on divorce. That
Kevin
I felt
said it
like
gets super
3
fun
other
later.
people we're gonna see. Chud Logic.
Whoa,
Why
that
would
guy.
they even have them on the show together? I love how created by
Where are they trying to
Keemstar.
get into the Dark Viper stuff?
He's a very humble man.
I thought that was heading to Lolsu territory.
What the fuck? Byron who?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to LolCow Live. We have a big show this evening. We're gonna get the cows on the line. Boogie2988 has serious.
All right, can we stop with accusing just other people of everyone is underage this and pedo this, and like, stop. It waters down the word. Unless there is definitive evidence of someone actually being that, all you're doing, and it's a very disgusting thing to be a pedophile. You get what I'm saying? Like, stop making it like, oh, I don't like someone, so I'm going to call them that.
I see your point, but like, there's a reason people just go to that, because it's the worst thing you can possibly be, and no one would ever stand on the hill to defend that shit.
Serious allegations against him, and we're gonna bring on the expert when it comes to.
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Gabe 831 donated $5. Welcome
It's like
back,
it's just like PvP's
So no
guide to
Switch 2
IBS
this
earlier
year.
during the
What?
Bossman video.
No way.
Step
So
one,
I
just
guess
call him a
Sexy
PDF.
Coco went full rogue.
That's how you win every argument.
I knew the Switch 2 wasn't coming this year. I'm about as excited as I am about a wet fart for the PS5 Pro. Yes, I will buy one.
Oh wow, rich to consumer.
Yeah, and with the other person, I think we all saw it coming. Why am I pulling on my chest hair like I'm an ape?
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Darth Sidious donated $5. I didn't know Jay's 2 cents was your editor for 6 years. Cool. JK, I know that's the wrong Jay.
I always talk about Jay's 2 cents. Hope he's doing well. I know he was having some health issues. He helped me with my 5960X rig because it was so funny. The chipset for that, the motherboards for that were so new at the time in 2014. Like, it wasn't recognizing my graphics card, and he walked me through that and got it to work. That was a pain in the balls, man. But God, that rig. That thing is still relevant to this day.
Expert on the line, so this should be interesting. Boogie's going to be there, and I told Wings of Redemption if he doesn't show up tonight, he's getting cornered. So,
yeah, he used to do like a podcast with Barnacle's Nerdgasm. Nice guy.
He better be here. All right, we're calling the boys.
No, I can build a PC, but I cannot take apart a PS5.
Yeah. You need your dad to do that for you, Rich. It's okay, I probably need Papa Dingus to take apart my PS5 too, right?
Unfortunately, they started adding later guests to the program. No,
Just like DSP can build a PC.
He was turning into
I
Randy
used to
Savage.
be one of you.
Ooh, yeah.
Rue.
I can't do it now because my voice is a little raspy. Probably because the weed did actually kick in now.
I thought he said he didn't smoke any weed before this.
Dynamite. No, he looks like
How about you kiss
Macho
my
Man
fucking
Randy
ass
Savage.
and lick my balls?
Troll McTrollington donated $9.79.
That's a
I am
specific
him,
number.
and I will always be him, the fan of getting to watch the burst. The burst of May 1st coming in 16 days countdown starts. Now hold on
He's
to
gonna
your
do a
cucumbers
celebratory
hard like
stream?
a rock, like it's Abbott's
How's that
sister's
healthy
breasts
for his
about
mental
to burst
health?
milk in a soup bowl. Also, Bird.
Listen.
Is he gonna announce the May 1st stream? He should do it. He should do it anyway.
I gotta remember. This is a new
Restream,
soundboard, so.
boot up in the daytime, restream the pre-stream. Let's have a ball.
I'm sorry.
And debunk
This
anyone
is a
who says
song,
that like
dude.
you're being negative.
You know what that came from? I ripped my dad. This is when CDs were first becoming mainstream in like '83. It's DMP, a touch of DMP, and it was like a sampler disc that they sent out. It was like elevator music, but this song is like just you could like sit there and like vape to this and just vibe.
Look here! Look, listen!
Wow! Why is that so loud?
Because no one checks their sources when they're adding audio sources. No one checks their limiters. No one checks the audio levels. No one checks the dB. People just want the audience to suffer. It's a concept I'm quite familiar
Holy
with.
Shit!
wanting the audience to suffer.
Hang up, Shoe Nice. You're not on until later.
Shoe Nice.
You're coming on later with Blade. The fans want it.
Blade did not come on for this Lookout Live.
Just hit hang up.
Either way.
It's already starting off right.
I'm coming off the worst.
Well, you know Shoe Nice is gonna fucking be a train wreck.
Show ever last week. Shoe, you're not gonna f this up. Hang up. What the f? Nick, I swear to God.
Nice, man.
Why is it doing that?
Okay, I'm gonna kick Shoe. We'll bring him back later.
Either way, I'm gonna fist you.
And obviously, we need Booger here, right? Like, we're starting off the show pretty strong here, people. But we do need the Booger.
But why do you have this? Like, chop this part out.
No.
Why do you leave it?
Fucking moron.
You're not just like streaming and shooting the shit like me. Like, why are you leaving in the meat and potatoes?
Let me pull this up and move all this stuff over. Bear with me while I get situated here, people. Okay. Live on the show, we got Tommy, we got Wings. We're waiting on.
Wasn't Keem saying the editor wasn't doing his job, but he was still paying him?
Megafawazi's coming donated $5.
Explains a lot.
It's me, former Solid Crusader. Since you have been absent and I was absent-minded from this world. Fudging Blizzard are now asking for tip once players or finishes up the game. PS Premium charging $160 for year premium. Video game industry is gamble.
Dude, it's a shit show. 100%. It's an absolute disaster. The industry right now.
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
As my eye is twitching.
Dwight Howard's big hard cock donated $5.
What?
Well, Coco. I figured you were a goofy JIT. Let me tell you something, homeboy. My cock is hard and I'm 7 feet tall. I will grab that cock like a battle axe and make you come while my fanboy slut is waiting for your load down her throat. You dirty slut.
I just...
What's wrong with his donators?
I may not have the biggest community, but I have one of the strangest communities, and I fucking love it, man.
I'm Boogie, and then of course
all right, one more
expert to go over these
time for me
Boogie
to fuck it up.
allegations. Have you seen this, Tommy?
What? Which?
What are the Boogie allegations now? Why is he talking to Frank Hassel? What fucking lunacy is this? Why is he talking to Frank Hassel, the guy he fucking fired a gun up in the air and almost went to jail for?
Probably because the probation's
this is an
over.
Awful idea, no matter how staged
Ain't that
it
curious?
is.
As soon as the probation's over, he just goes right back to talking to that
The
guy.
allegations? Yeah, sure. I think it's terrible he's cheating on his girlfriend.
That's
awful.
I'm ready to insult you. Here we go. You have no hair in places you should have hair. How do I do? Submit all feedback to my birds, and we need a bird for Natsu. I think the next stream we're gonna have birds. I'll probably have this.
The name Natsu has been ruined for me because of that guy. I'll never be able to watch Fairy Tail ever again, bros.
When I game, I just thought of this.
Oh god, Rio's already 100 points ahead. How?
HDMI splitter, I think. Or I may have to get another one. And you'll see the game I'm playing behind me also going through the live stream. Maybe that's fucking awesome, or maybe it'll be fucking pointless, but I have the tech, so I might as well try it.
He's
a lucky guy to have that girl. Look, he's blowing it.
Thank you, Jack of Flames,
We
by
got
the
a
way.
squeaky chair. And where the f is Boogie?
Yeah, motherfucker, your chair's squeaky. But you got squeaky chair. Motherfucker, where's Boogie?
452 points.
Your chair, Team Star sounds like it's trying to hold both me and Wings combined. What's wrong with that picture? What, is there too much fucking oil in your beard?
I don't have much of a voice tonight.
Wait, who is that? Is that Boogie? He sounds like the Godfather. I don't have so much of a voice tonight. I don't know if I could do the show. Yes, that's the projector I reviewed with the PS5. Little did I know it would be an absolutely awesome asset. That
Yeah, just their
PS5
standard
is right
dingus
there.
choke, ain't nothing new.
And I'm thinking if I do the right setup, if I get a splitter, or I'll just take the one from upstairs, the game I'm playing will also project on the back screen. I think that would be fucking awesome, but that's just me.
You are kidding.
Also, I'll permit the team.
Yo, he doesn't even sound like the same person.
The fuck? Boogie just...
That's just you being stoned, Rich. It's okay.
Who was just talking? What was that?
It's fucking Wings talk.
Got laryngitis.
That can't be Boogie, dude. It doesn't even sound like him.
That's why I didn't show up last week. I don't have a voice.
That's Jordy.
Wait, no, that's Wings? Fuck. Why does Wings sound like... Yo, he sounds like Batman.
It's not even the first time he's been sick. But, whatever. Whatever floats your boat, dude. Who am I to deny a man his satisfaction from hearing Jordy while he's sick?
Donald Trump Spray Tan asked, donated $5. Hi Rich, did you see Ubisoft remove the crew from Uplay? I had it downloaded in my PC and now I can't even play it. It's become more apparent now that digital copies of games are just basically rentals.
I feel like
Richard don't care about
Ubisoft
that
is
shit.
just like disemboweling themselves too on top of it at a record pace. Almost more than any other company. It's like they want people to hate them at like warp speeds. And then on top of it, like if like people hate EA, but then they occasionally drop like that beautiful bomb like the Dead Space remake. So people are like, yes, I hate them, but they do make quality products here and there. People hate Ubisoft and they think their games fucking suck. Mostly. So they have no redeeming qualities.
I think it's
you're,
the other way
taking
around.
licenses away from people
EA is
for games
worse,
they paid
generally.
for, and on top of it, your games are meh at best. You're fucking toast, man.
One more? Yeah, I think everyone would say EA is worse. Like, Ubisoft has at least, like, from Ubisoft, I enjoyed Rayman, and Mario and Rabbids.
That's what I thought, too. Dude, I thought somebody...
Get the fuck out of here, Shoe Nice! You're not on until later.
Hey, Boogie.
Shoe Nice, get the fuck out, dude. Shoe Nice, you gotta go. Shoe, you're not on until later. Who added him to the group? God damn it.
That was not me. I just now got
I
in
did
front
it,
of.
but somebody told me to do
I
it.
just now got in front of a computer.
Yo, Wings voice, dude. I thought it was Boogie at first.
Why you cheating on your girlfriend?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Kick him from the group, please.
You have to take him.
Well, you know, I just read.
Why can't they just have like a locale live server? Why do they have to like exclusively
Wait,
do
is
it
that
through calls? Will this not be easier through a dedicated server? Even if it's private, you don't have to put like you don't have to invite people.
Okay, so guys, we got to go over these Boogie allegations.
Why is Nick just playing Nicholas Diorio? Why is he just playing Fortnite?
This is insane. All right, this popped up on the lolcow Reddit. Let me just read it to you.
Ban anybody who sounds like the Godfather. It's amazing, dude. I didn't realize like that sounds nothing like. Yeah, I know when people are hoarse, their voice sounds different. But he sounds like...
Oh my god, Gore-Tex got the last minute bump.
I don't know, just completely different. He sounds like he's being Batman.
It says, my experience with Boogie2988. Hey Reddit, I've been struggling with something for a while now. I finally found the will to express it. It's about an experience I had with Steven, meaning Boogie, of course. For privacy reasons, I won't disclose my face or name. but I feel it's important to speak up, especially for Desi's sake, which is Boogie's child bride. I came
protect her.
Lol.
Boogie's child bride.
I came across Boogie's Discord name after a live show accident.
Yes, I will play Stellar Breast, not because of the breast. It just looks like a good game.
By Keemstar.
No, he's playing it to spite Phil. Tell us the truth, Rich.
I understand sharing this could appear to be a breach of privacy, but I need to provide the background to show that I'm not lying. I sent him a friend request on Discord without thinking about it. To my disbelief, he added me back a few weeks later, and we began chatting. Our conversation lasted about a month, and for the most part, it was casual and enjoyable. However, towards the end, Steven, aka Boogie, asked me for something that made me feel uncomfortable. When I said this made me feel uncomfortable, he quickly ended the call. Following that, he unfriended me on Discord, and we haven't spoke since. I want to be clear.
What was it?
I
Do you
have
want your
no
feet
hate
pics
for
or
Boogie.
something?
I have lots of respect for his work. What
Trying
work?
to think
He
of what
wanted
would
to
be
know his one.
uncomfortable for Boogie to request, but would be in character
and looked
for
up to him
Boogie.
prior, but I couldn't shake off the feeling of guilt for keeping this
what did he say?
secret, especially when it comes to Desi. And she has a right to know. I'm going to disclose this complete chat history for the record.
No, that's me guessing,
I'm an
Dublock.
adult
That's
woman.
not like
Okay.
I'm like trying to think.
So
Okay, what would be in character for Boogie to request that would like disturb
I'm a huge
someone?
fan of both you and the show. Keep shining.
I was very upset with her for not showing me her giant black feet.
Because didn't Sugar Conroy get busted for literally that a couple months
I was going
ago?
to give her $9 to show me her giant black feet, and she wouldn't do it. And it's very heartbreaking to me.
Oh my God, it is feet pics.
I don't care about any of this. I want to see where the fuck is Frank Castle?
I'm going to stay quiet after that.
Here we go.
What lands in that perfect realm of like did something demonstrably bad, but
I will
it's a
tell
good
you
thing the
privately.
internet
I will
won't
tell.
find
I
out
will
about
tell you
it.
privately. I will tell you privately because the person that's
Frank never
involved
shows
will
up to the
be
stream.
further
This is the
hurt
Boogie Depression
by
stream
me
that I listened to
discussing
while we
this
were
topic. But I'll be glad to tell you. Frank.
we were playing Pokemon that one night.
Accusing him of like a crime.
Two seconds. Let me just read this, okay, slowly, because he went through it fast. Now that I am no longer on probation, I can speak freely. I am aware of something Frank has done that the internet, for good reason, will never know about. I can't speak of them publicly, and neither will the other people involved, but the world, or at least a few people,
How much is
would be
left? I've
better
done
off
3 mini games.
If I buried it, or
Did you
buried
see
his
Swamp
ass
Fox? I
that
did
day.
Swamp Fox Platinum.
I'll be glad to tell any of you.
Everything
I'll
since
tell
then
any of
has
you guys
been,
privately.
that was like, what,
But the
3
third
hours ago?
parties involved would not want me to speak
It's been a
publicly
sea of
about it.
L's.
It was
I probably
a
should
stupid
have.
lapse
I
of
should have
judgment.
clocked out ages ago.
Exactly. It was a stupid lapse of judgment.
So, there is an allegation against Frank Castle that Boogie knows about.
Yes.
And
What?
now it seems like you're kind of sweeping up.
Yes. I'm going to.
Yes, I am.
Yes, I'm going to sweep it up. I'm going to absolutely bury it because I do not want the third parties to be harassed any further.
It will be interesting how Frank handles it.
I think I know what it is. I ain't getting involved in
I was on
any of that
GPMC
shit,
when he
though.
saw you're playing Crash
DSP, I'm
Bash
not
and
playing
says
for this.
nobody
I
wants to see
won't
Crash
save
Bash
this
and
in
shows up to
games
get
like those are
attention.
beneath me. I'm better than that.
You show up to
No,
see me,
it's
you don't
just
show
like
see
we
me
get-
losing Crash Bash
anytime there
for
is the
like
curvature of a
7
woman
hours
on the
out of
screen,
the
Phil
whole
has
evening.
To, like, go like I think she writes a script for Phil.
That's fine.
I'm too.
GPM
I'm
took the
beyond
L with
this, and I
Fallout,
would-
so
I would,
he
the
had an
only
L
woman
today
I need
either
to
way.
look at is my wife. To say it's like, all right, Phil, we get it. You love your wife. You would never cheat on her, even though she cheated on her ex-boyfriend to be with you.
Oh, he'll just
Sup, Julie?
Piece of shit, fucking liar. He's just trying to stir someone to show up at his house and call him the N-word a bunch more times.
Yeah,
You know,
but Boogie, think about it this way. Maybe you'll get lucky and Frank Castle will show up at your house at the same time. At the same
Flaming
time,
Star and they'll kill each other.
it's the same time Flaming Star's there and they'll get into an epic.
That would Frank Castle and Flaming Star on Boogie's.
We went from
Farm
180% to
like, what is going on?
From 180 to 184.
What's up, Dylan?
not exactly the progress I would have liked. I feel like I should have just stuck to ballistics all night, because once I start doing the racing shit, it really is just hours of L's. Whereas at least with the ballistics, I feel like I got like a chance, you know?
He showed up at the time.
Whenever I lose at ballistics, it does feel more like it's my fault.
And I just want to give a huge shout out to air conditioner repair guy, because
I made it like okay, we'll do 150, 144. I feel like he's gonna just keep streaming regularly now, so by the time, like even by tomorrow, he might just be live again doing something else. I really just wanted his reaction, his story, what it was like coming back. Tevin says it gets crazy when I start doing QVC. Alright, well, he talks to chat for like an hour or so. Okay, fair enough. Might be worth trawling back there. It is officially 7 hours. Holy shit. I am going to call it here. At least I got 3 wins tonight out of 11. So I got all the gold relics, and we need 8 plats to go. 8 platinums. And most of them are mini games that I highly dislike. Oh, you stopped watching it. Okay, yeah, that's right. See, I can't even think. Like, my mind is mush again. We're at the Dingus's mind is mush point in the stream. Tomorrow, as in later today, it's gonna be Tomba. That's right, Tomba on the Dingus stream. Tomba 2, the return. I think I'm gonna wander around the overworld and just like reacclimate myself with the game, because I haven't touched it since I stopped playing it. And then making sure I didn't miss anything. I'm sure I missed something. And we'll continue on from where we left off. And then that'll be Thursday too. And then Wednesday I'll do Pokemon. See you guys in 5 days for not Tomba. I got the overlay ready. It's ready. We're gonna play it. We are literally gonna play Tomba.
Look at me and my face. Buy these cosmetics and smash them against your lips. Hide your ugliness. Your inner beauty means nothing. Use these to look good on the outside. Then all men will come for you. Yes, get yourself a Whopper. One of those rich guys who wears a business suit. Who cares if you're, you know, if your farts stink like disgusting rotting feces, and if you laugh like a hyena? Put this makeup on, fooled everyone. Here you go.
That's a perfect clip to end the stream on. Big ups, thank you for the shout out. We really appreciate it. And the roost is broken, of course, because I gotta enable it. Go ahead and turn that on. And obviously we're gonna raid Tevin because he's already here, because that'll give him the opportunity to say, oh my god, I'm so surprised and shocked by the raid. I'm going insane. When will I return to this? Maybe next week. At this point, bashing my head against the wall, I only got the patience and the insanity or lack thereof to do it once per week. But we're winding down. Again, it wasn't a complete L stream. I've had total L streams before, of which this was not. But I gotta be up in the morning. I gotta get out of here. And I'm not gonna torture you guys for much longer. So that's it. That's all I gotta say. I have nothing else to say. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I just want to collapse. Why do I do this to myself? Why? Why do I force myself to complete games? Maybe DSP was right. I'm the one who gave him the advice to not force himself to complete games, and here I am, falling into the exact same pitfall. I can't take my own medicine. I'm going insane. Big ups to the dingers, the dongers, the swollen _ ones who made it to the end of the 7-hour stream. It should not have been 7 hours, but it ended up being 7 hours anyway, because I'm insane. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I play a game where you stare at a ring and you race around the ring, and I played that for 7 hours, and I have nothing to show for it other than like 3 in-game items. I'm gonna show that at the speed dating, and they're gonna be like, "Are you fucking crazy? I don't want anything to do with you. You're obviously a virgin." Yes. Thank you to Goon. Raid with a party of 6. Unit W1, the raid with a party of 1. Sweet B96, a tier 1 for 9 months. Pass the remote, a raid with a party of 5. And Go Cubbies, the follow behind the scenes. Thank you to Jesse, Almighty Tevin, JC200X, that's TRPG Gamer, to Block, Ivan, the other Ivan, Almighty Goki, Rent Check, Kim Pam, Seal, Golem of Power, Carl, Nurgle, Arcadius, everyone else who rage quit the stream because I kept losing. Like the lurkers, like Unit W1, Alpha Elite, Natal Cog, Peaches and King, Bread. Oh my god, Bread! She was lurking the whole time. Obviously. Ultra, Marked One, Shroom Dukem, Seru, Double A, D-Scythe, Heavy Metal Gamer Show, Kien Goon, Law of Power, OMG Zelda, Moitus. Thank you, Bread. Sardguard. I'm sorry I wasn't playing a better game the one time you chose to lurk. No! And Wigglebottom. Okay, we're gonna go raid 7. Bread is live now. She's doing a peaceful study session. You can go over there too. Everyone's live. Kanji Monster is live. Juzzy isn't live, sadly. Chalupa's live. We can literally go anywhere else. There's so many better streams. I just want to fall asleep and watch one of them. 2 of them, maybe. Bye-bye, adios, maybe time. We'll see when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Brew, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. And then we have that catchphrase JC gave me, which was like, everything ding with a D, everything happy or something broken. I don't understand the catchphrase, but there it is. I thought you came up with that? Did I? I don't remember. I've already forgotten. I thought you pitched that to me. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. What's the raid message, though? I don't have much time left. There. Because we listened to review tech for like an hour. God knows why. Bye-bye. Tomba tomorrow. For sure, like actually Tomba. For real, I'm not kidding you. It's actually happening. Bye-bye. Take it easy.